Hey friends, hope you're all doing well. We're doing okay too, just really tired since we've been working non-stop. We wanted to answer a question many of you ask: how does our publishing process work? Most of our audiobooks are first posted on Patreon as paid content. They stay behind a paywall for a few months. After that, they become free to access on Patreon forever. Then, a few weeks later, we upload them to other platforms like YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter, X. Lately, our community hasn't been growing much, and we could really use your help. Please share our site in your Facebook groups, Discord servers, Reddit threads, Twitter, X, or with any friends who might be interested. Every little bit helps and we really appreciate it. Thanks a lot for being with us and supporting what we do. And he obtained the Senjutsu Chakra from the mutant snake in the Orochimaru's abandoned laboratory 5 years ago. Both of these scrolls have always been placed in Kakashi's body. Kurama's Chakra, Senjutsu Chakra, can be said to be the very strong power on this world. There is not much to say about Kurama's Chakra. After all, it is Chakra from the strongest tailed beast, and Senjutsu Chakra is also a necessary combat power. Kakashi himself has mastered Mount Myabaku's Senjutsu, and it can even be said that he had perfectly learned it, but this is still not enough. There has always been a conjecture in Kakashi's mind, that is combining 3 Great Holy Lands Senjutsu. The 3 Great Holy Lands Senjutsu are different, but they are similar in nature. If the differences can be solved and these 3 can be combined, Kakashi believes that his combat power will be upgraded again. Therefore, Kakashi has never stopped researching Rukongai Senjutsu Chakra. But since there are not many chakras that are sealed in that scroll, Kakashi's research has stalled a bit. If he wants to further study Rukongai Senjutsu Chakra, he will have to come into contact with Orochimaru. There is also Shikatsu Forest's Senjutsu that Kakashi still has no clue about. He didn't know about Tsunoda's location. Among Senjutsu, the one Kakashi is looking forward the most is Shikatsu Forest's Senjutsu. Although the original work does not clearly state where the Lord First Hokage's Sage Mode came from, it is not difficult to conclude that it was from Shikatsu Forest. After all, Shikatsu Forest, Mount Myabaku and Rukongai are called the 3 Great Holy Land, so Shikatsu Forest must also have its own Senjutsu. What's more, Tsunoda is the granddaughter of Lord First Hokage. So Shikatsu Forest should be the habitat of Lord First Hokage's summoned beast. Therefore, Shikatsu Forest must have its own Senjutsu, and it is also Senjutsu used by the Lord First Hokage. Think of the terrifying Senjutsu power of the Lord First Hokage. Kakashi naturally couldn't help but yearns for Shikatsu Forest's Senjutsu. However, this idea can only be put aside for the time being, as he still needs to wait for Tsunoda to return. Kakashi looked at the Kurama's Chakra in front of him. There are quite a lot of chakra sealed in that scroll. It will be at least 4 taels chakra worth. Kakashi's chakra has never been considered the top, and now that he has passed his body's growth period, if nothing unusual happened, his chakra should not have any more huge growth. Therefore, if he wants his chakra to continue grow, he must rely on external forces. The Kurama's Chakra is a good choice. It is full of power and has the characteristic of constantly healing the body. What's more, with the Kurama's Chakra, he may also be able to use the Kurama Chakra mode. After sealing the Kurama's Chakra in his body with 6 Paths Seal, he would be able to use this combat mode. 6 Paths Seal. Now this is a problem for Kakashi. There is no corresponding record about this in the scroll left by his mother. Naruto's 6 Paths Seal in the original work seem to be the things left by Sage 6 Paths. Therefore, for the time being, he won't be able to use this Kurama's Chakra. Putting the 2 scrolls away, Kakashi had to make a plan for the next step. After the Uchiha incident, Hidden Leaf Village was basically in the peaceful period, and there would be no major incidents. The next step is to wait for the original work plot to start. Kakashi's strength at this time can't be said to be invincible, but there are only a few people who could rival his power. Even so, Kakashi's inner anxiety still exists. Nagato, Obito, Madara, and Kaguya, the strengths of these people are unfathomable, and Kakashi knew that with his current strength, it was far from enough to compete against the latter 2. He might be able to fight against the first 2, but the odds of winning are not great. His strength is still not enough. I need to speed up the research of Rukongai Senjutsu Chakra. If I can't do it, I can only go to Orochimaru to discuss it. I have no shortage of information that Orochimaru wanted. Kakashi thought about it and left the underground place. Hokage office. Lord Third sat on the seat with a rather solemn expression. Kakashi and other Jonin stood silently. Although it feels a little strange, no one spoke. Lord Third took out a scroll and said, "This is the latest news. A month ago, the Land of Waters coup is successful, and the Lord Fourth Mizukage, Yagura was killed. The Lord 5th Mizukage, Taramimai, then took the Mizukage's position. The Blood Mist policy was lifted and Hidden Mist Village is back to normal. Everyone was shocked when they heard this. They didn't expect this normally low-key village would have such explosive news. The Blood Mist policy is lifted? It seems Hidden Mist Village Wuian is ushering in a new age. Kakashi thought as he was surprised by this news. He recalls the news from Itachi a few days ago that he and his partner, Juzobiwa, met Lord 4th Mizukage when they are doing missions from Akatsuki. After a fierce battle, Juzobiwa died on the spot, while the Lord 4th Mizukage was seriously injured by the Itachi's Amaterasu. It seems that Taramimai took advantage of Lord 4th Mizukage's serious injury to kill him directly and completed the long-planned coup d'etat. With that said, Mai's successful coup is really thanks to Itachi. The Lord 5th Mizukage is determined to reform the Hidden Mist Village, so she plans to hold a Chunin exam with Hidden Leaf Village. The exam is at Hidden Mist Village. What do you think? All of the Jonin's faces were solemn, thinking about the pros and cons about this matter. Those who can become Jonin have a certain degree of wisdom, otherwise they will not be able to live until now. Lord 3rd is not in a hurry, and quietly waited for the results of everyone's thinking. After a while, Shikaku said, Lord 3rd, I think this is a good thing. Hidden Mist Village was very mysterious before. Now that they have the intention to reach a friendly relationship with Hidden Leaf Village, we might as well go and check the situation. If we don't go, I'm afraid that the outside world will think that Hidden Leaf Village is afraid of Hidden Mist Village, which makes people laugh. Lord 3rd nodded and said, what Shikaku said is true, but I am afraid that Hidden Mist Village may be up to not good. The people who go there may get into dangerous situation. Shikaku smiled confidently and said, Hidden Mist Village won't have any intention to do it. They are definitely not an enemy of Hidden Leaf Village. It is an unwise act to try to provoke us. Therefore, I believe in their sincerity this time. If Lord 3rd is not at ease about it, maybe you can send a high-level Jonin to lead the team, so that the team can be safe. After Shikaku finished speaking, everyone showed their approval about it. Lord 3rd also showed a smile and said, then do as what Shikaku said. But who will lead the team? As soon as Lord 3rd's voice fell, almost everyone's eyes fell on Kakashi. In everyone present's thought, Kakashi can be regarded as strongest Jonin in Hidden Leaf Village. So when it comes to someone to lead the team, it is natural to choose Kakashi to do it. Upon seeing this, Kakashi knew that he won't be able to avoid this duty. Haha, Kakashi, then you will be the one who lead the Genin team to Hidden Mist Village. Kakashi stepped forward and said, yes. Lord 3rd. Chapter 232 Departure. After the matters have been decided, everyone disperse. Kakashi stayed and didn't leave. After all, it is such a big mission. Lord 3rd naturally have some secret things that he needed to talk with Kakashi. Kakashi, the main purpose of your trip to Hidden Mist Village this time is to protect the Genin who is taking the test of Hidden Mist Village. There is one thing you need to pay attention to. Lord 3rd smokes from his pipes and continued, Hidden Mist Village has been isolated for many years. Even if it was during the Third Shinobi World War, it was rare for them to go out, so this time when you go to Hidden Mist Village, try to find some information if possible, if not, then forget But you mustn't let Hidden Mist Village find out. I understand. Well, the mission this time is quite hard, so I will let Guy to go with you. Kakashi was slightly surprised, but did not refuse. Yes. Good, then you should go to prepare for these few days. After 3 days, the Genin team that is taking the exam will be assembled. Okay. After the discussion was finished, Kakashi left the Hokage office. After walking for a bit, he found that Shikaku was waiting for him not far away. Hey, Kakashi. Shikaku-senpai, what's the matter? Kakashi asked in confusion. His relationship with Shikaku is not deep, the two belong to different departments, and the relationship between them is only at the stage of acquaintance. Kakashi, you have to be more careful when you go to Hidden Mist Village this time. Shikaku said with a serious expression. Seeing Shikaku's expression, Kakashi's expression couldn't help but become more solemn. Huh? Did Senpai find any problems? No, there is no problem at the moment, but now that Hidden Mist Village has just finished their civil war, the most important thing for them is to redevelop the village, but now they actually want to hold the Chunin exam with Hidden Leaf Village. It's a bit strange. Kakashi nodded, he also thought of this, but this is just a guess after all, so it cannot be a reason to reject their invitation. I believe you also understand the problems, but I still don't understand Hidden Mist Village's intentions. So this matter can only be handed over to you as you have mastered Hiraishin no Jutsu. If there are signs that something is not right, come back quickly. I understand, Shikaku-senpai. If Hidden Mist Village has a good intention, Hidden Leaf Village will naturally treat them well, But if Hidden Mist Village dare to play any tricks, Hidden Leaf Village won't stay down. Kakashi said as he unconsciously releasing pressure. Feeling the pressure, Shikaku was slightly surprised. Haha, good, your strength is not bad. Hidden Leaf Village has indeed weakened a lot. With someone like you carrying the banner, Hidden Leaf Village's strength may be able to stand up again. Please take care of me at that time. Shikaku patted Kakashi's shoulder and the expression he shows was very obvious. Shikaku is a wise man, and now that Kakashi's reputation and strength are enough to serve as the next Hokage, there is nothing wrong with having a good relationship with Kakashi at this time. After all, the Inoshikacho clan has always been a strong supporter of the Hokage. Understood, Shikaku-senpai. Well, be careful. Hidden Mist Village, Mizukage office. Terumi-mai, in Mizukage clothes, sat in the seat, and a middle-aged man stood in front of her. Ow, has there been news from Hidden Leaf Village about our request to jointly hold the Chunin exam? Lord Mizukage, the letter from Hidden Leaf Village has just arrived, and they have agreed, but... Terumi-mai looked up. Her green beautiful eyes are staring at Ao, and then she said, but what? The leader of Hidden Leaf Village team is Kakashi Hatake. A wave of joy flashed in Terumi-mai's heart, but her expression on the surface didn't betray her thought. Oh? Is there any problem? Seeing Hidden Leaf Village sent this person, I am afraid they have doubts about our sincerity in this event. It's not surprising. After all, our Hidden Mist Village has been closed for many years and we suddenly want to jointly hold the Chunin exam with Hidden Leaf Village. It is normal for them to have some doubts. Yes, but it's just that I'm afraid that they are coming to try to mess around this time. Don't worry, our Hidden Mist Village's location is special, Hidden Leaf Village won't be able to do anything to us. Besides, Hidden Leaf Village has always been a peace-loving village, and will not easily provoke conflicts. That's true. I just hope that the Chunin exam will go smoothly. Well, I will leave the Chunin exam to you. Please ask me if you have any problems that can't be solved. Yes. Lord Mizukage. You can go now. Yes. Terumi-mai stood alone in front of the window and muttered to herself, the coup was finally over, but we lost Three Tails and Hidden Mist Village's strength also has dropped a lot. But for now, I don't have to worry about the attack from the other villages. After all, Hidden Mist Village's location occupies a lot of geographical advantages. The idea of jointly holding the Chunin exam with Hidden Leaf Village was proposed by Terumi-mai. Although it was initially opposed by the village's elders, after Mai told about the pros of doing this, they finally agree. After going through the Blood Mist policy, Hidden Mist Village does need to find an ally to help them and Chunin exam is a good choice to show their strength. Is it really Kakashi who came this time? I don't know what he is like now. Terumi-mai thought, and her face could not help but reveal a smile. 3 days later, at the gate of Hidden Leaf Village, Kakashi wore Hidden Leaf Village's Jonin green vest and wore his Hidden Leaf Village's forehead protector to cover his left eye. He is now wearing the most common Hidden Leaf Village Jonin's uniform. Having that said, it seems like this is the first time Kakashi has worn this uniform after being in Naruto world for so long. He always has been wearing Anbu's clothes before, and he is wearing casual clothes when he go out to travel. So this Hidden Leaf Village's Jonin vest. Kakashi thought as this is his first time wearing it. This time he used the identity on the bright side, so the uniform is naturally needed to represent Hidden Leaf Village. Kakashi looks at his own body, feeling quite emotional as this seems to be what he should have worn in the original plot. No, it seems that there is still one thing missing. Kakashi took a book from his pockets, opened it gently, and saw the words Kaka Paradise written on the title page of the book. It's perfect now. At this moment, a voice sounded. Oh, Kakashi, I didn't expect you to arrive so early. Is this the power of youth? It's so touching. A green suit, plus a green vest, watermelon head, and thick eyebrows. With these characteristics, there is only Guy in this world at this time. Yo, Guy, long time no see. Kakashi, it's been a long time. We two are performing the mission together again. Do you want to compete? Guy was still enthusiastic as before, and Kakashi suddenly feels that he is a bit older than him at this moment. The days when they were still practicing together seemed to be a long time ago. Guy, it's an escort mission this time, there is nothing to compete at. Is that so? Why don't we try to see who eats more at noon? Guy, it's not necessary. Yosh. It's decided. I have to eat 10 bowls of rice at noon. Guy said, and a flame of youth appeared in his eyes. Kakashi was feeling a little helpless, this guy seems to have entered his own world again. In addition to Guy, there are 10 Chunin who have assembled. These are the lineup to protect the Geinin teams. Before long, the Geinin has also arrived at Hidden Leaf Village's gate one after another. There are 7 teams, making a total of 21 Geinin. Kakashi looked at the time. It was already 9 o'clock, and immediately called, "The time is up, the team has assembled. Our destination is Hidden Mist Village, now, let's depart." Yes. Chapter 233 Arrival at the dock. The Hidden Leaf Village group rented a big boat, and headed for the Land of Water. Kakashi, with our current speed, it will take about 3 days to reach the Land of Water. 3 days? Is there enough food? It's enough for 7 days. That's good, let everyone have a good rest. When we arrive in the Land of Water, you all must pay attention to your behavior. This time, we are coming to Hidden Mist Village as guests, so don't make us Hidden Leaf Village loses its reputation. Yes, Kakashi. Okay, you can go. Yes. The Endless Sea, for those Genin, is indeed a scene that they have never been seen before. Most of the missions the Genin have access to are inside the village or inside the Land of Fire. There is no chance to leave the Land of Fire, so they have never seen the real sea before. For people who have never seen the sea, the first time they saw it is always full of wonder. On the deck, a boy and a girl are looking at the sea and sigh. Looking at the boy's white eyes, it was very obvious that he is from the Hyuga clan. On the top of the girl's head is a gray puppy, which means that she should be from an Yuzuka clan. Hana, look, the sea is big and it is so vast. Yeah, this is the first time I have seen it. It is so beautiful. It's great to be able to go to Hidden Mist Village to take the Chunin exam. We can see such a beautiful sea. Yeah. Himaru, how about you? Woof woof. It seems that Himaru is also very happy. Woof woof. The girl touched the dog called Himaru's head. Seeing this, the Hyuga boy was envious. I really envy Himaru. The Hyuga boy whispered, and then there was a voice behind him. Takuma, it seems that you like Hana. Hyuga Takuma was startled when he heard these words. He turned his head and saw a boy in sunglasses wearing a high-collar trench coat standing behind him. Chiba. You scared me. Don't show up suddenly, okay? No, I have been here this whole time. What? Your presence is too weak, I didn't notice it at all. Yes, I am really sorry. However, Takuma, you really like Hana. Hyuga Takuma's face blushed and then he said, don't talk nonsense. You are blushing. You see it wrong. I didn't blush, it must be the illusion caused by the sea breeze. What a clumsy excuse. Shut up. Chiba, if you talk nonsense again, I'm going to beat you. It looks like I'm right. Damn you. Hyuga Takuma tries to hit a Burame Chiba with a palm strike, but he did not evade, and a black cloud appeared in front of him, blocking Hyuga Takuma's palm. Looks like you're angry. Damn you. What are you two doing? Why did you fight? At this time, Inuzuka Hana also discovered the strangeness here. Although she didn't know why the two boys suddenly fight, but as their teammate, of course she have to step forward to dissuade them. It's nothing, Hana. I'm just playing with Chiba. Hyuga Takuma slung his arm at a Burame Chiba's neck and smiled at Hana, trying to show that the two of them were just playing around. Inuzuka Hana looked at the two of them suspiciously, and asked, really? Hyuga Takuma whispered to a Burame Chiba's ear, don't tell Hana, I owe you a barbecue. Deal. A Burame Chiba then said, yeah, I was just playing with Takuma, it's okay. You two shouldn't mess around like that. There are a lot of Chunin on the boat, and there is also Kakashi here. It's not good to be seen messing around like that by Kakashi. Yes, we know. That's good, Himaru, let's go there and see if it's good too. Woof. Kakashi stood alone on the sail and a smile is on his face as he saw this scene. It's good to be young. That Inuzuka Hana should be the old sister of the Inuzuka Kiba. It seems that she is more reliable than Kiba when she is at Kiba's age. Inuzuka, Hyuga, and a Burame. It seems to be another scouting specialist team. This time, the Genin teams who went to Hidden Mist Village to take the Chunin exam are all the cream of the crop. The reason was very simple. It is in order to show the strength of Hidden Leaf Village's young generation in Hidden Mist Village. Oh, yes, how about Guy? How come this guy disappeared as soon as he got on the boat? According to this guy's personality, shouldn't he be running around on the boat at this moment? Kakashi was a little confused and jumped off from the sail. Tama, where did Guy go? Hyuga Tama answered, Mr. Kakashi, Mr. Guy seems to be inside his room and never came out. Oh? I'll go to take a look. Yes. Kakashi walked into the cabin and came to Guy's door. With a slight push, the door is not locked. When Kakashi opened the door, he saw that Guy was lying on the bed, and his face was pale. Guy? What's wrong with you? Kakashi was surprised. He would have never imagined that the energetic Guy would have such a day. Ah, it's you, Kakashi. It's okay, I'm just a little dizzy. Dizzy? Are you seasick? Maybe. Ugh. Kay said as he getting up and almost vomits. Looking at your appearance, it looks like you really are seasick. You should take a rest. Kakashi, it seems that I lost this time. What are you talking about? No seasickness contest. Ugh. Kakashi's face is full of black lines. What the hell is this contest? I never recall agreeing to it. Okay, you should rest first. We should wait until you are better before doing another contest. Okay, Kakashi. Ugh. Kakashi shook his head and walked out of Guy's room. Guy, after getting seasick, is really a little bit different. The big boat continued to move forward on the sea, and after 3 days, it finally arrived in the land of water. Blue River Hill City, Kakashi, Shizui, Danzō, and Yujao have been here before. It's just that the scene at this time is completely different from before. At that time, he acts in careful manner as Anbu, but now he is coming as a guest. As soon as Hidden Leaf Village group arrived at the dock, they saw a large number of people standing outside, obviously coming to welcome their arrival. After the boat stopped, Kakashi took the lead and Hidden Leaf Village's people got off the ship one by one. The one welcoming them is Taramimai's confidant, Ao. Welcome to the land of water, I'm Ao. On behalf of Lord Mizukage, I come here to welcome you. It's a pleasure to meet you, Kakashi said. You all, please follow Hidden Mist Village's people to rest. Kakashi, please come with me. Lord Mizukage has been waiting for a long time. Okay. Kakashi did not refuse, and went to see Taramimai with Ao. It was not long before Kakashi was brought to the embassy. Kakashi, Lord Mizukage is waiting inside. I won't go in. Okay. Kakashi gently pushed the door and walked into the room. In the room, a beautiful figure is standing by the window. Hey, long time no see. Chapter 234 Teasing. Taramimai turned around. She still looks the same with emerald green eyes, long brown curly hair, and a blue dress with bare shoulders. It's just that she is a lot more charming than before. Her chest has also become more and more magnificent. Kakashi, welcome to Hidden Mist Village. Kakashi said with a slight respect. Lord Mizukage is very polite. I'm grateful to Lord Mizukage for the invitation. I hope this Chunin exam will go smoothly. Taramimai rolled her eyes charmingly and smiled. It's okay. After all, we have fought side by side before. Mai said as she stretched out her right hand and touched Kakashi's face. Seeing this, Kakashi was taken aback. Mai put her finger on her red lips, licked it lightly, and said with a smile, "You're getting more and more masculine." Kakashi took a step back, a little dazed by the situation in front of him. What is this going to do? Is she teasing me? Please, I am still a virgin. What kind of trouble is this? Seeing Kakashi's panicked expression, Mai couldn't help but chuckle. Haha, Kakashi, I didn't expect you to be embarrassed like that. It really made me feel a lot better about you. Looking at Mai's heartless smile, Kakashi felt that there should be black lines appearing on his head. Lord Mizukage, this joke is not funny. Ouch, what a stingy man. It's just touching your face. If you feel that you are losing something, I will let you touch me back. Mai said as she was blushing a little. Kakashi was feeling a little lost at this moment. Did she take the wrong medicine today? Seeing Kakashi's expression, Mai laughed even louder. Unexpectedly, Kakashi Hatake is actually so innocent. It's really funny. Kakashi just smiled bitterly and said, Lord Mizukage, let's talk about business. Okay, we should talk about business. Mai seems to be planning to let Kakashi go this time. Her expression is serious and then she said, sit here. Kakashi sighed in relief, but he didn't know why, but there was a little disappointment in his heart. Kakashi, the Chunin exam that was held by Hidden Mist Village and Hidden Leaf Village this time is similar to normal Chunin exam. It is divided into 3 rounds, written test, scroll competition, and the final one-on-one fight. Do you have any questions? Mai took out a scroll and handed it to Kakashi. Kakashi took a look, and inside the scroll was the description of the Chunin exam. Well, there is no problem. I hope this Chunin exam will go smoothly. Of course, but apart from this Chunin test, there is one more thing I want to talk to Hidden Leaf Village about. Oh? Kakashi's eyes lit up, knowing that the main event was coming. Can you tell me what it is? Mai didn't beat around the bush, and directly stated her own purpose. Our Hidden Mist Village intends to be in an alliance with Hidden Leaf Village, just like the relationship between Hidden Leaf Village and Hidden Sand Village. I need to go back to report Lord Third to make a decision about this, but there should be no problem. Well, as long as Hidden Leaf Village agrees, the specific cooperation matters can be discussed at later time. Yes. Hidden Mist Village's intentions to be in an alliance with Hidden Leaf Village did not make Kakashi feel strange. After all, the jointly held Chunin exam is already a signal of the alliance. It's just that what Kakashi didn't understand was with the Hidden Mist Village's geographical location, they actually didn't have to worry about being attacked by the other villages, and the importance of the alliance was actually not great. However, Since the other party have made this request, Kakashi naturally would not refuse. After all, there will be an alliance of the 5 great villages in the future, and an early alliance between them is good to get some tacit understanding between them. Mai looks at Kakashi with a chuckle and says, "You are not curious why Hidden Mist Village choose to ally with Hidden Leaf Village? If you are willing to say it, I don't mind listening. Do you want to hear the reason?" "I would like to hear it." "Then I won't tell you." Kakashi was feeling a little helpless. He doesn't know why, but Mai seems to like to tease him so much right now. Mai is now a Mizukage, the burden on her shoulder has lightened by a lot, and with Yagura gone, her true nature is released bit by bit. Mai has a gentle personality, but she appears more proactive when facing the person she likes. "You look really cute. Lord Mizukage, if there is nothing else, I will leave first." Kakashi noticed that he was overwhelmed by Mai right now, so he wanted to leave here quickly. If it's a fight, Kakashi is not scared, but facing Mai like this, Kakashi is really helpless. Kakashi left the room as if fleeing, while Mai covered her mouth and snickered. "What a shy man. Would you like me to give you a fiery kiss next time we meet?" Mai thought, and her face could not help reveal a fascinating blush. "Maybe I can try it next time." Kakashi left the room, took a deep breath, and slowly removed the discomfort just now. Whether it is his previous life or this life, Kakashi has never been teased by girls before. Not to mention such a charming and beautiful woman. "Kakashi Dano, have you finished talking with Lord Mizukage?" Ao said coldly from the side. Kakashi was taken aback and completely forgot that Ao was still waiting at the door. "Yeah. That's good, then I will send Kakashi Dano back to the temporary residence." "No, I will go by myself." Kakashi finished speaking. He didn't wait for Ao to refuse, and just left by himself. He didn't know why, but Kakashi has a guilty conscience at this moment. This Kakashi is a little bit strange. King felt a little confused, but did not think much about it. Kakashi strolled around the city for a while. After he calmed down, he returned to their temporary residence. This is just the border of the Land of Water and has not yet reached the Hidden Mist Village, so after their rest today, they will return to Hidden Mist Village with Doremi, Mai and the others tomorrow. "Mr. Kakashi, you are back. Well, has everyone arrangement finished?" "Yeah, Hidden Mist Village's shinobi help us a lot." "That's good, everyone has worked hard these days, you all should take a rest. But don't forget to stay vigilant. It is not Hidden Leaf Village after all." Although Kakashi didn't say it clearly, the people present were all elites among Hidden Leaf Village's shinobi, so they naturally understand what Kakashi means. It's not that they don't believe in Hidden Mist Village, but some necessary precautions must be taken, otherwise they won't know how they die. By the way, what about Guy? Guy-senpai seems to have regained his energy and he said that he will run 100 laps around the city. Ugh. This guy is starting to mess around again. Forget it, just leave him alone. At this moment, Guy ran wildly towards Kakashi. "Yo, Kakashi, let's have a youthful race. I lost to you on the boat before, so I must win this time." "Guy, can I refuse?" Kakashi said helplessly. Guy held Kakashi's shoulders with both of his hands and shouted, "Kakashi! How can you refuse? Come on, let's feel the youth together. Guy, listen to me. Kakashi, stop talking. Let's release the sweat of youth." Guy said, then he grabbed Kakashi and ran again. Hyuga Takuma looked at the scene in front of him, and couldn't help but burst into a cold sweat. Mr. Kakashi is so pitiful, being forced by Guy-senpai like that. Chapter 235 Change. Hidden Mist Village is located in the middle of the mountains and its territory is shrouded in dense fog all year round, making it very mysterious. Among the 5 great village, Hidden Mist Village's strength is not the weakest. Lord 4th Mizukage, Yagura had been causing too much trouble for so many years, so its strength has dropped a lot. Among the original 7 ninja swordsmen of the mist, 4 of them died in the hands of Mangekyō. As for the newly elected 7 ninja swordsmen of the mist, almost all of them defected. There are still a few famous swords in Hidden Mist Village now, but no one uses them. It can be said that Hidden Mist Village's strength at this moment is the weakest in history. Fortunately, Doremi Mai took over the Mizukage position and started a bright new policy. With it, Hidden Mist Village's strength was also restored bit by bit. Is this Hidden Mist Village? It's really different from Hidden Leaf Village. Hyuga Takuma looked at the fog in front of his eyes. My insects told me that this place is too humid, and you will get rheumatism if you stay here for a long time. Chiba, don't always say something so disappointing, we are shinobi. It's just a little bit of moisture, how can we get rheumatism from it? Really? It is just a joke, did you not understand it? Said Aburim Chiba innocently. Yuzuka Hana covered her mouth and smiled. Chiba, you always say such a boring joke. Really? I thought you like it. Hyuga Takuma curled his lips in disdain, and said, Only ghosts like it. Okay, stop arguing. Mr. Kakashi said that in Hidden Mist Village, we need to pay attention to our behavior. I know, Hana. It's Chiba's fault, he always pesters me. Takuma, who are you talking about? It's you. Aburame Chiba did not refute, turned to Inuzuka Hana and said, Hana, I have something to tell you. What is it? Inuzuka Hana asked in confusion. Aburame Chiba showed a smirk, and Hyuga Takuma quickly covered his mouth. It's nothing, don't listen to Chiba's nonsense. After Hyuga Takuma said that, he led Aburame Chiba aside as Inuzuka Hana was puzzled. Chiba, I already said that you can't tell Hana. Then do you like my joke? I love it. That's good then. Aburame Chiba left with satisfaction. At this moment, Hyuga Takuma doesn't know whether to cry or laugh. No, I have to find a chance to confess to Hana, or I will always be threatened by Chiba. And if we have passed the Chunin exam this time, we won't be on the same team in the future. I have to hurry up. Hyuga Takuma made up his mind and followed his team. In a dark corner of Hidden Mist Village, Lord Okura, Terumi Mai has led Hidden Leaf Village's people into Hidden Mist Village. Humphrey. Terumi Mai, that traitor. She dares to murder Lady Agura, and now she wants to ally with Hidden Leaf Village. It's ridiculous. Our Hidden Mist Village's reputation is destroyed by her hands. Lord Okura, what shall we do next? Okura's eyes were full of fierce light, and he whispered, contact the confidants of Lady Agura from before, kill Terumi Mai and the so-called Hidden Leaf Village's people. We should get revenge for Lady Agura. This. Lord Okura, if we do that, Hidden Mist Village will be in danger. Oh. Don't worry about it. Our Hidden Mist Village has geographical location advantage. It is impossible for the other 4 shinobi villages to enter Hidden Mist Village. As long as we avenge Lady Agura, I will become the next Mizukage, and then I will promote you well. The man was overjoyed when he heard Okura's words and said, thank you sir. Okay, hurry up and prepare well, wait until the end of the Chunin exam. At that time, they must be in their most relaxed state, and then we will definitely be able to kill them all with one blow. Yes. Lord Okura. Humphrey. Terumi Mai. You're just a little girl, so what qualifications do you have to become the Mizukage? Kakashi looked at the scene in front of him and he was quite surprised. The villages in the deep mountains, there are lots of cylindrical buildings and look quite spectacular. What's wrong? Are you frightened by Hidden Mist Village's landscape? Terumi Mai walked out from behind Kakashi and said softly. I'm not scared, but I didn't expect the Hidden Mist Village to be such a sight. Oh? Didn't you come here last time? Last time? I'm not this close yet, but I was already discovered by your Anbu, so I left. It's not that simple, right? You must have left a lot of things. Kakashi smiled and didn't speak. What he didn't say was not a good thing, as he killed a few dozen Hidden Mist Villages shinobi at that time. Although the matter is over, it is better not to mention it. And although Terumi Mai already knew about it, the same can't be said to Hidden Mist Village. Seeing Kakashi did not speak, Terumi did not continue discussing this issue. Okay, let's go in, I have arranged a place for you. Thank you. Kakashi led the team into Hidden Mist Village, and people on the street kept watching them along the way. Some are curious, some are kind, and some are having bad intentions. Kakashi frowned, and secretly thought, it seems that this Chunin exam will not be that simple. In their residence, Kakashi looked at the Gaimon, who was about to take the Chunin exam, and smiled. These are Hidden Leaf Village's hopes for the future. When they are able to become the pillar of Hidden Leaf Village, it may be good to retire. Kakashi then shook his head and throwing away that idea. It is still too early for him to retire as there are still many difficulties and dangers waiting for him. We came to Hidden Mist Village this time for the Chunin exam. I think everyone already knows it. This is Hidden Mist Village, so we have to show our Hidden Leaf Village's restraint, do not mess around, understand? Understand. Okay, now let's talk about it. The time for the Chunin exam is 2 days later. In the first competition, those who pass will directly enter the second scroll competition. After passing the scroll competition, you all will take a day off and then participate in the third competition. Do you understand? Understand. Next is the last thing. During our stay in Hidden Mist Village, do not act alone unless you are inside this residence. 3 people in a team, and if there is any dangerous incident, immediately fire a signal flare. Understand? Understand. Good, I wish everyone good luck. Disband. Hearing this, all of the Gainin dispersed. They go as team of 3 people and happily go wandering around Hidden Mist Village. Kakashi, did you find something? Guy, who was on the side, asked seriously. Kakashi nodded and said, there are some problems. Today, I feel a few malicious gazes looking at us. It seems that Terumi Mai has not made Hidden Mist Village united yet. But it is no wonder, After all, she has not been become the Mizukage for a long time, so there are still many problems. So that's the case, will there be any problems with these geinin? It shouldn't be, but just in case, it is better to make everyone more vigilant. Okay, I will pay attention to it. Yeah. Inside Mizukage office, I was standing in front of Terumimai. Lord Mizukage, Okura seems a little strange. Recently, he seems to be contacting some of the former Yagura's confidants. Oh? He can't bear it any longer? Well, it's no wonder, after all, Okura was originally an ambitious person. Lord Mizukage, what are you going to do? Do you want to send someone to remove him? No, just let him contact those people. I want to see it. Who wants to oppose me? I will take this opportunity and clean up all of them in one blow. I don't have time to play with them. Terumimai said, a murderous look suddenly emerged from her beautiful face. After getting the Mizukage's position, she naturally won't let these annoying flies to continue disturbing her. Chapter 236 Start of the exam. In the dark night, a black shadow wandered around the Hidden Mist village, as if it were a ghost. The strange thing is that there is no one in the Hidden Mist village has found this existence. Soon, the black shadow entered Hidden Leaf village people's residence, opened the door and went in. Under the dim light, one could vaguely see a person lying on the bed. It was Kakashi. The black shadow under the light also has Kakashi's face. With a bang, the Kakashi on the bed suddenly disappeared, leaving only an empty bed. That black shadow was Kakashi, who went out to search about some information. It seems that Hidden Mist Village's problem is gonna be hard. The problems left by the Lord 4th Mizukage are not small. However, it seems that Terumimai has ways to deal with it. Not bad. Should it be said that it is as expected of Lord 5th Mizukage? Kakashi whispered softly. After moving around silently in Hidden Mist Village for a while, he got a lot of useful information. Hidden Mist Village is not as harmonious as it looks on the surface. However, Kakashi did not care. The one called Okura apparently did not manage to escape Terumimai's control, so there should be no problem if he didn't interfere. At a distance place, Zetsu once again appeared beside Obito. Obito, Kakashi led a team to Hidden Mist Village to take the Chunin exam. Really? I didn't expect that Terumimai's luck would be that good. It's a shame that Lord 4th Mizukage actually encountered Itachi. The fire of Amaterasu is very dangerous, and Terumimai has good insight, and chose the best opportunity to directly kill Lord 4th Mizukage. Obito, do you want to something to Hidden Mist Village again? No, Terumimai doesn't have Tailed Beast, so it won't be that easy to control her. And the same method obviously won't work for the second time. We should let go of Hidden Mist Village temporarily. It makes sense. Obito, let's collect more manpower as soon as possible. That Orochimaru has defected, and there are not many people left. The Akatsuki organization's purpose is to catch all the tailed beast, but these people are not enough. It's okay. Conan and the others are already looking for someone. There will be someone to join us soon. I hope so. Chunin exam is a twice-a-year assessment. It is either held in its own village alone or with other villages. This habit is also a way of communication between villages that has only gradually emerged in recent years after peace. The most important purpose is to demonstrate the village's strength. The level of geinin in a village can basically tell how the village will develop in the next few decades. No matter how strong a village is, if the younger generation is not strong, the future of the said village won't be good at all. This time in the Chunin exam, in addition to Hidden Leaf Village and Hidden Mist Village, Hidden Grass Village, Hidden Rain Village, and Hidden Waterfall Village also came. It's just that there are not a lot of teams from these villages, only 2 or 3 teams. This is a contest between big villages, and small villages only came to get some little benefit. Sometimes a small village may not dare to send their geniuses over to participate in the Chunin exam. After all, if the big villages are jealous of them, the geniuses will be killed and no one would help them. Today is the day when the Chunin exam begins. As the host, after Terumimai came to the stage and talked about a bunch of things, the Chunin exam officially started. The first written test tested the geinin's ability to gather intelligence. Watching a group of people walk into the test's room, Kakashi and the others also found a place to rest. Seeing this exam, Kakashi feels a little nostalgic. In his previous life, the last time he took a test is 10 years ago. Kakashi still remembers the inexplicable sense of loss after finishing the last exam in the university that year, and there was an indescribable sadness. At that moment, he clearly felt that life is really an irreversible process. After this stage has passed, it will never come back. In the future, he can only remember it. Mai looked at Kakashi, who looked emotional, and asked with some curiosity, "Kakashi? What are you thinking?" "Ah, nothing, just think of some past events." "They are taking an exam, should we go on a date?" "Huh? Kakashi said with a dazed expression. Mai holds Kakashi's arm and said with a smile, "What? You don't want to?" Kakashi looked at all around and found that everyone are gone. "Just kidding." Mai let go of Kakashi's arm, showing a slight smile. Kakashi breathed a sigh of relief. Why was that feeling so nostalgic just now? It seems that after you became the Mizukage, your personality has become freer than before. Yeah, at that time, there was a big burden on my shoulder, but now I finally got rid of it. Mai stretched out and her chest was becoming more prominent. Then I should congratulate you. However, it seems that Hidden Mist Village is not as stable as it seems on the surface. Oh? It seems that you also found out about it. Did you linger around Hidden Mist Village last night? What do you mean? Kakashi said with a smile. Mai knew that Kakashi would definitely not be idle, and he must have done some investigations. But Mai didn't care. Since she invited Hidden Leaf Village to Hidden Mist Village, she knew that this kind of thing would happen. Naturally, Kakashi would not admit it. The other party knew it is one thing, but it is another thing to admit it. Mai gave Kakashi a charming look, and said, "It's just some clowns. If they really dare to come out, I definitely don't mind to clean them up. Without them, Hidden Mist Village's development will be much faster. Do you need help? What? Are you scared that I will get hurt? You're really cute when you are like this." Kakashi is feeling really helpless. It seems that Mai is really addicted to teasing him. At the other place, there are dozens of shinobi in front of Okura. Today is the day of the Chunin exam. Now I need your help, you all should do your best. We will follow your order, Lord Okura. Good, the second test of the Chunin exam will be held in the Hidden Mist Village Forest for 3 days. Your mission is very simple, that is to lie in ambush in the Hidden Mist Village Forest. Except for Hidden Mist Village's Geinin, you'll kill all the other Geinin. Lord Okura, is it including Hidden Leaf Village's Geinin? That will likely to cause some problem. Cold glint flashed in Okura's eyes and then he shouted, "Humphrey, it's just Hidden Leaf Village, what's there to be afraid of? Our village has such an awesome geographical advantage, so I don't believe that Hidden Leaf Village would dare to attack us. When I take control of Hidden Mist Village, Hidden Mist Village will naturally develop quickly. At that time, needless to say Hidden Leaf Village, even if the other 4 great villages join forces, they still won't be our Hidden Mist Village's opponents." "Yes. Lord Okura. Good, you should all go back and get ready. This is the first step. After killing these foreign little brats, we will have to deal with Hidden Leaf Village's envoys. I want to see what did these people got." Chapter 237 Crisis in the Forest. That test is really difficult. I can't answer those questions. Hana, how about you? Inuzuka Hana shook her head and said, "Me neither." "What? You can't, how is that possible?" "Hana, you are the smartest among us." "Takuma, you idiot, this exam is obviously to test our ability to gather intelligence. And those questions are not something that a Geinin can answer. Is that so?" Hyuga Takuma scratched his head, somewhat puzzled. "Yes, Takuma, when we took the exam, there were a few strange candidates around us. They are able to answer those questions quickly, so they should be the source of information that was arranged. So it's like that. Fortunately, I usually cheat in exam, otherwise it will be really bad," Hyuga Takuma said with proud expression. Looking at Hyuga Takuma's expression, Inuzuka Hana and Aburame Chiba both smiled bitterly. This guy's Byakugan is really suitable for cheating. So this kind of test is not difficult for him at all. But these two are not bad either. Inuzuka Hana's Himaru and Aburame Chiba's bugs are both suitable for gathering intelligence, so they are able to pass this test without any accident. It seems that Hyuga Takuma only figure out the purpose of the test at this moment. After the first test, only half of the people remained. "The 3 of you, have you passed the test?" When these 3 heard this, they turned around and found Kakashi. "Mr. Kakashi." The 3 said respectfully. "Don't be so restrained, let's talk about it, how do you feel?" Inuzuka Hana said, "Fortunately, this test is not difficult for us, so we all passed." "Oh? That's true, this exam is mainly for intelligence gathering ability. With your clan's technique, there is really no big problem. But you all should be careful in the second test." "We understand." "That's good, you can go now. I have things to do, so I'll leave first." "Thank you, Mr. Kakashi." Seeing Kakashi go away, Hyuga Takuma said emotionally, "Mr. Kakashi is exactly what my father had said, he is strong but also easygoing." "Takuma, is your father a friend of Mr. Kakashi?" asked Inuzuka Hana curiously. "I don't know, my father said that he worked with Mr. Kakashi a few years ago when he was the leader of team at the border of the Land of Fire and the Land of Lighting. Back then, when Mr. Kakashi battled with Lord 4th Raikage, my father was also there." "Really? That's amazing. Yuzuka Hana's eyes flashed with admiration when she heard this. Hyuga Takuma didn't expect Yuzuka Hana's reaction to be so exaggerated, so he was a little caught off guard. Of course it is true, my father told me personally. I'm really envious. He can fight alongside Mr. Kakashi. I must pass this Chunin exam, and then maybe I can fight with Mr. Kakashi in the future, said Yuzuka Hana. Well, I want that too, so all three of us must pass this exam. That's for sure. Hidden Mist Village Forest is Hidden Mist Village's largest training field. It was here that Momiki Zabuza was killing all the students who graduate at the same year as him and becoming the only one who graduates. His sword is covered with blood, and this Hidden Mist Village Forest is also covered with blood. This forest is also covered in thick fog, making the visibility less than 5 meters. No one knows that when they are here, in the next second, there may be a kunai is thrown towards them, or a sword may suddenly cut across their neck. It is terrifying and gloomy place. Chojuro, go faster, the test is about to start, we have to be there soon. A little boy with glasses hurried over from behind. Really, Chojuro, why are you so slow every time? Sorry, Sanji. Okay, Sanji, don't blame Chojuro, maybe there was something that made him delayed. Orozuki, you always speak for Chojuro. Sanji said uncomfortably. Orozuki said with a smile, everyone is in the same team, so we shouldn't nitpick at each other. Okay, let's go. Well, Chojuro, the second test is a team test, don't hold us back. I know, Sanji, I won't hold us back. That's good. Let's go. Inside of the Hidden Mist Village Forest, dozens of shinobi are standing. I want everyone to spread out. For a period of 3 days, kill all the geinin from the other villages. And remember, don't be found by Anbu who are inspecting. Otherwise, it will be troublesome. We understand. Good, spread out. At this moment, those dozens of shinobi dispersed. The second assessment begins now. All of the team needs to enter the Hidden Mist Village Forest. Yash. Chiba, Hana, let's go. Okay. Kakashi stood outside the forest and frowned. There is something wrong with this forest. What's wrong? Teromimai asked. I don't know, it's just that the killing intent in this forest is too much. Killing intent? Teromimai looked at the fog-shrouded forest. Maybe it was because too many people died here. No, it's not the same. There is a problem. Kakashi forms a seal with both of his hands and gently said, Kai. At this moment, red eyeshadow appeared near Kakashi's eyes. Sage mode. This is. Mai looked at Kakashi in shock. She feels that the person in front of her suddenly became one with nature, and his aura became extremely powerful. Kakashi's brows wrinkled deeper, and he immediately released the sage mode. Mai, there are dozens of suspicious shinobi in the Hidden Mist Village Forest right now. It's not the geinin, nor the Anbu, they are moving around everywhere, as if they were searching people to kill. What? Mai was shocked and immediately reacted. Is that Okura crazy? He actually wants to kill all of the Chunin exams candidates. Kakashi, wait here, I will immediately call the Anbu to come and clean up these people. It's too late. If we wait for them to come, the candidates will die first. Then what do you want to do? I'll go by myself. Kakashi said, rushing into the Hidden Mist Village Forest. Kakashi. Wait a minute. Mai exclaimed, but Kakashi's figure was already gone. Kakashi gently bit his right thumb as the wind whizzed past his ears. And then he starts forming hand seals. Summoning jutsu. Boom. A burst of smoke appeared, and 9 hellhounds which are as tall as a person appeared in front of Kakashi in an instant. Lord Kakashi. The big white dog shouted. Sadaharu, you guys disperse and deal with the Hidden Mist Village's shinobi hiding in the dark, try to protect the geinin taking the exam. I understand. Whoosh. The 9 hellhounds then scattered. I hope that it is not too late, these Hidden Mist Village's unstable elements are really crazy. I should help Mai clean this up. Kakashi muttered to himself, and then rushed towards a certain direction. Chapter 238 attacked somewhere in the Hidden Mist Village Forest. Hyuga Takuma looks at the trio in front of him with a serious expression. Hidden Mist Village's geinin? They don't look weak. Hidden Leaf Village's geinin? Sanji's expression is also serious, and his golden hair covers his right eye. Although he looked a little lazy, he couldn't be taken lightly. Aburame Chiba and Yuzuko Hana stood on both sides of Hyuga Takuma, and stepped back a little. As a Hyuga clan's member, Hyuga Takuma is a melee-type fighter, so he stands at the forefront, while having a pair of good eyes also makes Takuma to spot his opponent's small movements easier and aware of sneak attacks. Aburame Chiba's main attack method relies on his bug, which can attack the opponent from a long distance, so it is better for him to get some distance from the enemy. As for Yuzuko Hana, her main attack method is ninjutsu, which is used together with her dog, Himaru. She can attack from a distance, so she also tries to maintain a distance from the enemy. This formation is the best formation that their team can come up with after working together for so long. Two people stood behind Sanji, Urazuki and Chojuro. Chojuro looked solemn, and it seemed that he didn't want to fight Takuma and others. Urazuki took out kunai, as if preparing for battle. In the thick fog, the two teams met inexplicably. Takuma's Byakugan isn't good enough yet, so his Byakugan doesn't work well in this thick fog. The six people are in a stalemate, as they seem unsure whether to fight or not. Seeing this, Inuzuka Hana then said, "What does your scroll look like? If it is the same as us, we don't have to fight and waste time." Hearing this, Chojuro said, "Sanji, I think she makes sense. We should determine what the scroll on the opposite side looks like, and then we can whether decide to fight or not." "Shut up. Chojuro, you idiot, how do you know whether the opposite side is telling the truth or not? Besides, if we defeat more than one team, the person who competes with us for the Chunin position will be less." "Huh, that's a big word." Hyuga Takuma coldly snorted, and then veins appeared near his eyes. "Byakugan." Hyuga Takuma's gaze seemed to see through the three of them completely, making the three of them shocked. "Not good, he has Byakugan." Sanji touched the scroll on his body, but it was too late, as Takuma has already seen it. "Chiba, Hana, their scroll is exactly what we need," Takuma said joyfully. "In that case, this battle is inevitable." The chakra inside Inuzuka Hana and Aburame Chiba's bodies instantly burst, ready to take action at any time. It seems that they have discovered our scroll. "Urazuki, Chojuro, get ready, the other party is not weak." "Urazuki, I will leave that Kanoichi to you. Chojuro, you will take care of that guy wearing sunglasses, as you also are wearing glasses. As for that cataract, I will take care of him." "Who are you saying cataract?" Hyuga Takuma was angry and rushed to Sanji. "Humphrey, of course I was talking about you." Boom. The two fists clash, as if there was a sound of bones colliding. "Takuma is still so impulsive. Hana, you should cooperate with Takuma, and I will support you two from behind." "Okay, Chiba, sorry for the trouble." "It's okay, we are teammates after all." On the other side, Urazuki saw that Sanji rushed toward Takuma, and then without hesitation, she picked up two kunai with her hand, and threw it towards Inuzuka Hana. "Watch out. Urazuki's kunai is rushing towards Inuzuka Hana." Upon seeing this, Haimaru pounced and slapped Urazuki's kunai away with his paw. "Woof. Damn, I didn't expect that dog to participate in this battle. It's gonna be troublesome. Chojuro, what are you waiting for? Hurry up." Sanji saw that Chojuro was still hiding behind and quickly scolded him. "Oh, okay, Sanji." Although there was some fear in his heart, Chojuro mustered up his courage, drew the sword on his waist, and rushed towards Aburame Chiba. Seeing this, Aburame Chiba secretly thought, what wrong with this hidden mist village's Geinin team? Why did they not have any sense of teamwork at all? And they also all try to fight in one-on-one battle? In fact, this can't be blamed on Chojuro's team. They are the young generations who grew up during the Lord Fourth Mizukage's blood mist policy, and the academy did not teach them about teamwork at all. Their education is that as long as they can complete mission, it is okay even if their companions was sacrificed. In this case, it is not strange that they don't have any feeling of companionship. Terumima wants to change this, but she hasn't become the Mizukage for a long time, so there are still many things that were not done. Therefore, many shinobi in Hidden Mist Village now only have the idea of fighting on their own, rather than trying to teamwork. For them, the so-called three-person team is just because they need two more people to do a mission. Not because they need to work together. It's not that they don't want to, but they are afraid that if their teammates will sacrifice them to complete the mission. If that happen, it will be too late to regret it. So when they are fighting, they not only have to deal with their enemy, but they also need to defend against their own companions. This is kind of sad. The six people fought, and they didn't notice at all that not far away from them, there are three figures who were staring at them. It was Hidden Leaf Village's Geinin who were fighting against our Geinin. "It looks like we are so lucky that we met people from Hidden Leaf Village, let's kill them all." Well, everyone must look at the timing and be sure to not miss the attack. Okay. The three men dispersed, and start enclosing towards Takuma's team in a small circle from different directions. And these six people did not know all of this. Boom. After another blow, Takuma and Sanji stand opposite each other. "This guy is really strong," Sanji muttered. Sanji is also good at taijutsu, so he is able to match against Takuma. "You are not bad, but I'm going to be serious next." Sanji's expression was solemn, and he knows that Takuma will definitely use the legendary Gentle Fist. Byakugan. As soon as he uses the Byakugan, the surrounding environment was completely presented in Takuma's mind. Suddenly, Takuma's expression changed and he hurriedly turned around and shouted, "Hana! Chiba!" Be careful, there is ambush. Get out of the way. Aburin Chiba and Inyuzuka Hana were both taken aback, but their bodies reacted immediately and left their previous location. Swash. As soon as those two got out of the way, they saw a dozen of kunai inserted in the place where they had originally been. The two couldn't help but sucked in a cold breath. If they didn't escape, they may already become a Swiss cheese. Takuma immediately ran to Inyuzuka Hana's side and said, Hana, are you okay? I'm fine. Who are those people? I don't know. They then saw three figures coming out of the fog, wearing black costumes, looking gloomy. I didn't expect that there would be a Hyuga clan's member here. It is really a misstep, but I don't know if he's from the head family or from the branch family. If he's from the head family, then we earned something good. Sanji's team gathered together and looked at the three figures that suddenly appeared in front of them, and they are equally surprised. You guys are Anbu? Sanji asked. Yes, you three brats should quickly go away. There is nothing for you here. What do you want to do? This is the time for Chunin exam, you can't intervene. Little brat, you talk too much, get out of here. Otherwise, I will slaughter you too. Ruthless. Even if it is the shinobi from his own village, he will be killed if he does not agree. Sanji was angry, but he didn't show it. He knew very well that the three people in front of him were not joking. What do you want to do? Hidden Leaf Village and Hidden Mist Village are now friendly. Do you want to destroy the peace? Inyuzuka Hana shouted. The three of them are not stupid. Seeing the scene in front of them, they naturally can understand the situation. These Anbu from Hidden Mist Village was going to kill the three of them. What's going on? We have no time to explain to you, go to hell, you can only blame yourself for being Hidden Leaf Village's people. Kill them. The Hidden Mist Village's Anbu murmured in a low voice, and then the three of them moved together. Hyuga Takuma was shocked, he didn't expect them to be so decisive. Too fast. There is no time to dodge. Without the slightest hesitation, Hyuga Takuma held Inyuzuka Hana and dropped to the ground, hoping to protect the girl in front of him with his body. Takuma, you. Hana, I have never told you before, but I love you. I love you very much. Inyuzuka Hana's eyes were hot, looking at the scene in front of her. Time seems to stop at this moment. The pain he expected did not appear. At this moment, Hyuga Takuma felt something is strange, so he looked back and saw a tall figure standing behind him. Hey, the boy of the Hyuga clan, I really didn't expect that you would confess to her at this moment. Kakashi had a slight smile at the corner of his mouth, obviously admiring Hyuga Takuma very much. Mr. Kakashi. The three said in surprise. Chapter 239. Clean up. With a gentle smile, Kakashi held kunai in one hand and pressed it against the neck of a Hidden Mist Village Anbu. His other hand is holding the Millennium Sword, piercing the throats of the other two Hidden Mist Village Anbu. Are you okay? Takuma and the other quickly shook their head. We're okay. That's good. There is an accident in this exam, so it was temporarily stopped. Kakashi turned his head and looked at the Hidden Mist Village Anbu who has a kunai on his neck. Now we can talk. At this moment, everyone can saw that the Hidden Mist Village Anbu was panicked even if he was wearing his mask. He swallowed his saliva unconsciously and tremblingly said, Kakashi Hatake. Oh? It's an honor that you know me. Now, can tell me what do you want to do? That Hidden Mist Village Anbu still wants to say something, but in the next moment, he sees the Scarlet Sharingan. Ganjutsu. Hidden Mist Village Anbu was in daze and then said, Lord Okura ordered us to kill all the candidates who took the Chunin exam except Hidden Mist Village's shinobi. After that, he would take action against Hidden Leaf Village's envoys and finally stage a coup. It's really ruthless. But this Okura is really a brainless guy, he still dares to stage a coup. Kakashi was a little speechless in his heart. This Okura, not only his plan is superficial, he even didn't consider the impact of his plan. The civil war has just ended, but now he is trying to kill all the people who took the Chunin exam. If that happened, who would still dare to ally with Hidden Mist Village? And he actually told all of his plans to such a small Anbu. Did he not afraid of intelligence leaks? At this moment, Kakashi finally understood why Uremi Mai did not put this Okura in her eyes, and let him jump around like a clown. Such an opponent is really uninteresting. Kakashi slashed his kunai mercilessly, and the blood spurted from the throat of Hidden Mist Village Anbu, but no drop was splashed on Kakashi's body. Sanji, Chojuro and Orozuki were all stunned when they saw this, he is so decisive. There was also a hint of fear in their eyes as they looked at Kakashi. At this time Kakashi also looked at the Hidden Mist Village's Geinin team. What do you want to do? Sanji stretched out his hand to protect the two people behind him. Although he was afraid, he still looked directly at Kakashi. Chojuro stood up from behind Sanji, holding a sword and said, You, don't mess around. Kakashi was slightly surprised when he saw this. He didn't expect that in this ice-cold Hidden Mist Village, There are still people who value their companions. These two are very nice. Don't worry, I have no malicious intent against you all. There are some accidents at this moment, so this exam is over. The three were relieved when they heard this, and they didn't suspect that Kakashi was deceiving them. Because it is completely unnecessary. The three Anbu were killed by Kakashi easily, and they knew their own strength very well. They are not his opponents at all. The Hidden Leaf Village trio looked at Kakashi with admiration. This kind of bearing was what they were after. At the same time, the massacre began in the Hidden Mist Village forest. Ah! You are Hidden Mist Village's Anbu? Why are you attacking us? You don't need to know. Arg! Blood splashes on the spot. As these Anbu's targets are Geinin, it doesn't take much effort to kill them. After all, not every Geinin is like Hidden Leaf Village's Geinin, so their strength is not that good. Blood is spreading all over the Hidden Mist Village forest. The 9 Hellhounds also began their own rescue journey. There are 21 people from Hidden Leaf Village taking this exam. That is, 7 teams. Kakashi had saved 1 team, and the other 6 teams had been saved by 6 Hellhounds. The rest of the Hellhounds are to save the shinobi from the other villages. It's not a bad thing to get the favor of a small village with a small amount of effort. So next, when the Hidden Mist Village's Anbu started to kill the Geinin teams, they were all blocked by a large dog that was as tall as a person. In front of the Hellhound, the Hidden Mist Village jutsu is just a joke. Coupled with the powerful body of these Hellhounds and their innate ninjutsu, these Anbu can't get any advantage, and some of them are even killed directly by these Hellhounds. Sadaharu looks at the 3 Hidden Mist Villages Anbu in front of him, and he is a little excited. After all, this is the first time Kakashi has summoned these little Hellhounds. Before, these Hellhounds were too small and their combat effectiveness was limited. With Kakashi's strength, he naturally did not need their help. This also made them a little disappointed. After 5 years, the remaining little Hellhounds have gradually grown up, and they are strong enough to deal with the average Jonin. This is their first time being summoned by Kakashi, so they naturally have to perform well. These Hidden Mist Villages Anbu feels that they have never seen such a ferocious dog before. Damn! Where did these dogs come from? Hidden Mist Village didn't have such terrifying dogs at all. Who knows? The strength of these vicious dogs is too much. The 3 of us are not opponents even if we join forces. Sadaharu reveals a smile with a trace of ridicule, and chakra start to condense in his mouth. Wind style, drilling air bullet. What? Ninjutsu of this scale? The Anbu exclaimed, but it was too late. The formidable wind release spurts out from Sadaharu's mouth, right towards the middle of the 3 Hidden Mist Village Anbu. The Hidden Leaf Village's Geinin team behind Sadaharu are stunned. Just like that, the Hidden Mist Village Anbu that suppressed them easily was wiped out just like that. Inu-sama, who are you? I am Kakashi's summon beast. There is a little accident in the middle of the Chunin exam, so I am here to save you. Come with me and leave this place. The 3 of them suddenly realize that these dogs are summoned beasts of Kakashi. It's no wonder they are so powerful. In the Hidden Mist Village forest, such a scene is still happening. Outside the forest, Terumi Mai has angry expression, and then she shouted, "Ow! Quickly send someone to capture all Okura's subordinates in the Hidden Mist Village forest. If they resist, kill them." Yes. Lord Mizukage. After Rao said that, he led the Anbu into the Hidden Mist Village forest. Damn that Okura, doing everything without regard to the consequences. Mai's beautiful eyes are full of anger, obviously very angry at Okura's actions. Okura's house. Lord Okura, it's not good. Lord 5th Mizukage has found out that we attacked the Chunin exam candidates. Okura's face changed drastically, and he exclaimed, "What?" It was exposed. Not good, it looks like we can only continue with the plan. You, immediately send people to attack Hidden Leaf Village's envoys and launch a coup at the same time. Yes. Lord Okura. Okura's expression is very ugly, he did not expect his plan would fail like this. In the Hidden Mist Village forest, Kakashi's red eye shadow reappeared. It seems that the matter is almost resolved, so it's time to go to the Okura to settle the debt. Although he is a brainless guy, it would be dangerous to let him do things as he pleased. Kakashi said. Then, after saying a few words to Takuma's team, he flashed away and left the Hidden Mist Village forest and went to find Terumi Mai. Chapter 240 Guy's Outbreak. I don't know how Kakashi is doing inside. If all the other village candidates who take the Chunin exam are dead, I am afraid that Hidden Mist Village will become a big joke. Terumi Mai bit her lip, thinking about the current situation. She didn't expect that Okura, who she didn't care, would actually cause so much trouble. It seems that she overestimated Okura's intelligence. Only a brainless person would do such a stupid thing. It seems that I should go and catch Okura first. This current situation is enough to convict him. Count me in. At this moment, Kakashi said as he came out of the hidden mist village forest and landed at the side of Mai. Mai was taken aback as she didn't expect Kakashi to come out so soon. Is the problem inside been resolved? Almost. I leave the rest to my dogs to take care of it. Now let's clean up that Okura. I just got the information from the rebel hidden mist village Anbu that Okura is about to take action against the other hidden Lee village's envoys. Although I have confidence in Guy and the others, I still need to go and help. After all, I don't want any unnecessary casualties. This Okura is really crazy. Mai cursed and continued, sorry, I didn't expect him to cause such a big trouble. It's okay, I know that it won't be that simple when I come here, so I have already explained it to Guy before. If Okura really thinks that Hidden Leaf Village's shinobi is so easy to bully, then I am afraid that he has made a big mistake. Kakashi smiled confidently. He had already known that Okura was secretly does some things when he was gathering intelligence in Hidden Mist Village. Although he didn't know what it is, since he is already here, he had to do something to protect the other Hidden Leaf Village's shinobi. Except for the examinee and himself, the rest of Hidden Leaf Village's shinobi, including Guy, were all in the residence. If Okura really went to attack the residents, Kakashi believed that Guy will teach him a lesson. Mai was slightly surprised and said, I didn't expect that you would even thought of this. No, I didn't expect there would be such idiot in your village. All I did was just in case. Oh? So you don't trust me? Mai said with a little grudge. Eh? Kakashi is a bit aggressive, what is your expression? Seeing Kakashi's expression, Mai couldn't help but smile and said, okay, let's not tease you, let's go. In the residence, Guy is practicing his kicking in the courtyard. Suddenly, Guy stopped and his ears moved. Yash! It seems that Kakashi is right and something will happen today. This is youth. Now, let me show Hidden Mist Village what the green beast of Hidden Leaf Village can do. Outside the post house, Okura said, Hidden Leaf Village's shinobi should be in this residence. I want you all to surround this place. When I give the order, you will attack together and use your fastest speed. These Hidden Leaf Village's shinobi must be killed. Yes. Lord Okura. Good, then scatter. In the residence, Guy is talking to Hidden Leaf Village's shinobi in front of him. There are enemies about to attack us. I want everyone to gather in this courtyard and support each other. Guy-senpai, this is Hidden Mist Village's territory. Is the one who attacking us Hidden Mist Village? I don't know, but Kakashi told me before that Hidden Mist Village is not as calm as we expected. It is estimated to be the remnants of the Lord 4th Mizukage's force. Be careful, everyone. Tama, use your Byakugan to see what's going on outside. Yes. Guy-senpai. Hyuga Tama said. He forms a hand seal with his hands and then vein emerged near his eyes. Byakugan, a vision of almost 360 degrees appeared in Tama's mind. Guy-senpai, Hidden Mist Village has surrounded this place, and may launch an attack at any time. Everyone, the first priority in this battle is to protect yourself and stall for time. Yes. Good, for youth. Let's go. Kai said, extending his thumb, and at the same time exposing his white teeth that were shining. Upon seeing this, everyone that was still a little nervous, has finally calmed down. It seems that someone with Guy's personality is really helpful for eliminating the tension before the war. Let's go. Hyuga Tama said exclaimed. Guy's eyes flashed a sharp light, and then he starts with a kick. Hidden Leaf Village. One of the Hidden Mist Village Anbu who had just appeared was kicked by Guy. Guy put his right hand behind him, stretched out his left hand, and said, Hidden Leaf Village's noble green beast, Might Guy, is here. The rest of the Hidden Mist Village Anbu turned serious at this moment. Just from the kick just now, they can see that this funny dressed person in front of them is definitely not a normal person. Okura was also taken aback. He didn't expect to be ambushed just after he came in. Damn, what's going on, how we could be discovered? Lord Okura, they have a shinobi from the Hyuga clan. What? Damn, I actually forgot such an important thing. There is no other way then, since the sneak attack can't be done, we just have to attack them head on. I don't believe that a dozen Hidden Leaf Villages shinobi can resist us. Go, everyone. Don't leave anyone alive. Yes. Facing hundreds of shinobi in front of him, Guy's expression was solemn. Although he is not afraid of these shinobi, others may not be safe. As long as someone from Hidden Leaf Village's side dies, this mission will inevitably be stained. It looks like I need to quickly finish them. Guy then said in a low voice, Fifth gate, open. Boom. Green chakra burst out at an instant and covered Guy's body. Guy's face looks terrifying, and his eyes have turned into white eyes. Guy-senpai. Hyuga Tama exclaimed in surprise. I'm okay, you guys, be careful. If there is a shinobi that I missed, just protect yourself. Yes. Guy-senpai. Is this the 8 gates technique? What a terrifying pressure. Guy looked at the hidden mist village's shinobi who was about to approach, and his terrifying aura suppressed these people for a while, making them not daring to approach. Yosh! How can I let Kakashi down? I should get rid of all these shinobi before Kakashi returns. With his hands folded in front of his forehead, the blue veins on his head is getting more agitated. 6th gate, open. Boom. The terrifying aura rose to the next level, making hidden mist village's shinobi can't help but take a step back. What kind of ninjutsu is this? How could there be such a terrifying pressure? Okura looked at this scene in disbelief. At this time, Guy looked like a humanoid ferocious beast. Kakashi, who was in the distance, was surprised to see the green chakra. What is K doing? How come he opened the 8 gates just to deal with a few hidden mist villages shinobi? Chakra burst out from his feet in an instant, and he rushed toward the residence. Okay, the preparations are done. Next, it's time for the performance of the green beast. Asakujaku. Chapter 241. Doremai's mean sparks ignited in the sky. Guy's high-speed punches created huge friction in the air, forming a large number of flames. What is this? Is it fire release ninjutsu? No, there is no chakra at all. Sparks from air friction? How is it possible? Countless sparks created by Guy's fists and moved towards dozens of hidden mist villages shinobi who tried to retreat, but its speed is too fast, so the hidden mist villages shinobi can't retreat in time. What a terrifying speed. What a terrifying the punch. At this time, Guy was like a god of war, with terrifying flames exuding all over his body. Crap. We can't avoid it. Arg. A lot of flames fell on the bodies of those hidden mist villages shinobi, burning their bodies. The flames scattered from the fist dyed the entire sky red. It is as bright as a sunrise, just like the tail feathers of a peacock. Asakujaku, morning peacock, hence the name. When hidden leaf villages shinobi saw this, everyone's eyes are filled with horror. The power of the 6th gate is already so terrifying. So what about the power of the legendary 8th gate? Everyone looked at the funny-dressed man, and felt a sense of awe for a while, and then it was followed by a sense of admiration. Having such teammates is really reassuring. After one move, Guy panted heavily, and the green chakra on his body gradually receded. Although the 6th gate is strong, the side effects are still very obvious. Guy hasn't trained the 8 gates technique to the point where he would have no injuries when opening the 6th gate. At this moment, he was very exhausted. On the other side, a lot of hidden mist villages shinobi had already fallen, and only a few people were still standing. Okura looks at Guy, and his eyes are full of fear. Who is this green guy? Why did he have such a terrifying strength? Outside the residence. Captain, Okura has already acted. Are we going to catch him now? Let's wait a little longer to see the situation. At this moment, there was a burst of green light from inside the residence and then a lot of flames appeared on the sky. Captain. The man exclaimed in horror. Captain was also frightened, and immediately ordered, do it. Yes. Originally, the hidden mist village's captain wanted to see how strong hidden leaf village's shinobi was, but at this moment, it seemed that he was too late and quickly act. If something bad happened, Doremai would blame him, and he would be miserable. Yes, these people were the ones Doremai had previously ordered to monitor Okura. When Okura acted, these people start to form encirclement around Okura. What they were waiting for was the undeniable evidence that Okura acted. And now is the best time. For a moment, the hidden mist village Anbu who was hiding rushed out from all directions, subduing all of Okura's subordinates. Well, to be precise, these people no longer have the ability to resist. The hidden mist village captain walked up to Guy and said, these people acted without permission. They are hidden mist village's rebel. I am very sorry that we are late. Kai was a little weak at this time, and his body was a little shaky. He seemed that he would fall down in the next moment. The hidden mist village captain obviously found that something is wrong with Guy, and asked, Guy Dono, are you okay? At this moment, a hand was gently pressed on Guy's shoulder, supporting his shaky body. He is fine, he's just a little exhausted. Guy turned his head and saw a familiar figure. Kakashi. Guy, it's really dangerous. Although the 6th gate won't cause much harm to you, but you are weakened for a while. Kay revealed his big white teeth and said, don't worry. I just need take a rest. Kakashi, I won this duel. Kakashi shook his head and said, I can't do anything with you. Yeah, you won. Tama, please help Guy to get back to his room to rest. Yes. Mr. Kakashi. Since Kakashi is back, they don't need to worry about the problems here, and everyone is relieved. The name of Kakashi is enough to give them some peace of mind. Lord Mizukage. Doremai followed behind Kakashi and also arrived at the residence. What's the situation? Okura attacked Hidden Lee Village's envoys, the evidence is conclusive. Mai smiled and said, "Good. Where is Okura?" Mai. "You shameless woman. You actually dare to plot against me." Okura was being held by two Antbu, when he saw Mai arrived, and immediately shouted loudly. Mai's expression is cold and her eyes were cold when she looked at Okura. "Okura, do you think I don't know your little actions? I just didn't expect that you would be so courageous. You actually dare to attack the contestant of the Chunin exam from the other village. Do you want to cause diplomatic problems? Humphrey. It's just some small villages. What is there to scared about? Only by killing those Hidden Leaf villages Shinobi would be good for my plan. It's all for Hidden Mist Village's sake. Hidden Mist Village needs Mizukage like me, not a woman like you. Hidden Mist Village will be destroyed in your hand." At this moment, Okura looks like a lunatic. Mai sneered and said, "You dare to say that? What a shameless guy. Take Okura into the cell, and wait for the judgment." "Yes, Lord Mizukage." Hidden Mist Village captain answered. The rest of the Hidden Mist Village Anbu also began to clean up the place. Kakashi walked over and said, "It seems that all of this is still under your control. It looks like I underestimated you. Okura is always under your watch. Most of your subordinates are arranged to monitor him, right?" Mai said with a smile, "Although I don't know Okura's specific plan, but with this person's temper, he is probably thinking of doing some assassination. It's just that I did not expect him to attack during the Chunin exam, so the forces placed in the Hidden Mist Village forest are a little weak. This is an accident." Hearing Mai's answer, Kakashi couldn't help smiled. Although this kind of brainless opponent is easy to deal with, it is often to cause a headache. Because he won't know what reckless things his strange brain will do. I need to thank you again this time. Otherwise, too much of the candidates who took the Chunin exam and Hidden Mist Village's loss at that time won't be small. You're welcome, but I think we can talk about Hidden Mist Village's compensation to Hidden Leaf Village. Kakashi looks at Mai, laughing like a profiteer. Such a big thing happened, and although there is no damage to the Hidden Leaf Village's gain in, Hidden Mist Village still needs to give an explanation. Mai glanced at Kakashi, and said with a little resentful tone, "Do you still need be that calculating between us?" Kakashi scratched his silver white hair and said with a smile, "This isn't my matter. It's the matter between our villages, so I can do nothing." Even if Kakashi wants to forget about this thing, it's not that easy. After all, he is not Hokage, nor is he someone who has decision-making power in Hidden Leaf Village. It's just that Hidden Leaf Village really didn't suffer any loss, and even if there was a need for compensation, Hidden Mist Village didn't have to pay too much. When the time comes, the two parties will negotiate, and only then would they know what the compensation is. However, the two villages are now forming an alliance. This is a condition that can win a little advantage in the alliance treaty, so Kakashi doesn't mind fighting for it. Well, I know you would say that, but this matter is finally over. When I finish handling the appeasement work for the small villages, I will discuss the alliance between our villages with Lord Third Dano. Well, I will pass it to Lord Third. Mai looks at Hidden Mist Village Anbu that was cleaning up the mess, and she was relieved. This hidden danger has finally been removed, so the subsequent development work will be much smoother. Chapter 242 Love and Kiss. The rebellion in Hidden Mist Village has came to an end, and all that was left was to deal with the impact of this incident. There are not many people who died in the Chunin exam, and they are all shinobi from small villages, so it was not troublesome to deal with. In addition, the Chunin exam itself usually has some death casualties, but this Chunin exam did not stop and still continued. The scroll competition restarts again, but this time many candidates have voluntarily given up. Having just experienced a life and death experience, it is not easy for them to enter the death field again at this time. After the second exam, only 6 people advance to the final round of exams. So it means there are only 2 teams. What also interesting is that these 2 teams are Sanji, Orizuki and Chojuro from Hidden Mist Village, and Hyuga Takuma, Aburame Chiba and Inyuzuka Hana from Hidden Leaf Village. The 2 teams once faced each other in the Hidden Mist Village forest, but there was an accident in the middle of their fight, so there was no victor. But now it is time for their fight again. The result of the draw was equally dramatic. Hyuga Takuma vs Sanji, Chojuro vs Aburame Chiba, and Inyuzuka Hana vs Orizuki. The game didn't start right away, but was delayed until 3 days later, giving these candidates time to rest. That's great. All 3 of us have entered the final of Chunin exam. Did you think that the 3 of us will all become Chunin? Hyuga Takuma said excitedly. Our opponent is not weak, we have to be prepared. Aburame Chiba said. Chiba is right. We didn't get any advantage when we fought these 3 people before. And Hidden Mist Village's shinobi seems to be better at individual combat, unlike us, so we have to be careful. Inyuzuka Hana said. Don't say it like that. We must be positive about this. Hyuga Takuma muttered. They aren't wrong. Hidden Mist Village's Geinin is very capable at individual combat. You have to be careful. The abrupt voice sounded from behind the three of them, and all of them were taken aback. Mr. Kakashi. Yo, are you confident in the battle 3 days later? Hyuga Takuma answered, yes. I will beat that Sanji. Mr. Kakashi, we will do our best, we will not shame Hidden Leaf Village. Inuzuka Hana said. Me too, said Aburame Chiba. That's good, if that's the case, then I will teach you something, maybe it will be very helpful for the final. The three of them are happy when they heard this. After all, someone like Kakashi will definitely teach them something useful. Thank you, Mr. Kakashi. No problem, then, Kage Bunshin no Jutsu. Kakashi then create 3 shadow clones, and then each one of them leaves with Takuma and the others to train. This Chunin exam is the first collaboration between Hidden Leaf Village and Hidden Mist Village. Naturally, they can't lose too badly, and at least they have to win one of the fights. Kakashi has seen the strength of the 3 Hidden Mist Villages Geinin before, and they are at similar level strength to Takuma's team. However, in these 3 days, Hidden Mist Village will definitely train these 3 Geinin to a certain extent. After all, they also want the reputation from winning this. So Kakashi doesn't mind teaching these 3 Hidden Leaf Villages Geinin. One of Hyuga, Aburame, and Inuzuka's clan members have all worked with Kakashi before, so it is easy for Kakashi to point them some guidance. Speaking of which, Kakashi's Chidori Nagashi is similar to the Hyuga clan's Gentle Fist secret art, 8 trigrams, palm rotation. The same is to release chakras from the various tenketsu inside their bodies. It's just that there are more tenketsu being used when using Gentle Fist secret art, 8 trigrams, palm rotation. This is the advantage of the Hyuga clan, which most people can't do. So as long as he tells Hyuga Takuma about this technique, it shouldn't be a big problem for him to use Gentle Fist secret art, 8 trigrams, palm rotation. The 3 shadow clones went to teach 3 Geinin, so Kakashi's real body is somewhat idle. Kakashi didn't have the mentality of being an envoy, so he went wandering in the Hidden Mist Village when he was bored. As he was wearing Hidden Leaf Village's forehead protector, Kakashi would not be stopped as long as he didn't go to some secret place. Kakashi saw that the customs of Hidden Mist Village are quite different from those of Hidden Leaf Village. Passing a corner, Kakashi found a familiar figure. Terumi Mai. Kakashi, what a coincidence. Terumi Mai said with a smile. Kakashi showed his dead fish eyes and said, I don't think so. Mai didn't mind Kakashi's words, and said cheerfully, it's your first time to come to Hidden Mist Village, right? How about it, do you want me to accompany you around? If Lord Mizukage is interested, I don't mind. Don't call me Mizukage. It's too stuffy. Just call me Mai. Kakashi was taken aback, looked at Terumi Ming's expectant gaze, and smiled, then I shall trouble you, Mai. Kakashi is not someone dense, so he knew that Mai has some feelings to him. And Kakashi also has a good impression of Mai. It's just that with their identity, it is not appropriate for them at the moment. Unless it is at the end of the original plot of Naruto, when the 5 great villages are in peace, it will be hard to have marriage between different villages. So it will be hard for them to be in relationship at this time. Mai takes Kakashi to wandered around in Hidden Mist Village, and everyone was not surprised when they saw this scene. Kakashi as the envoy of Hidden Leaf Village, accompanied by Mizukage, is not something strange. The two slowly walked to a hill, and they could see the whole Hidden Mist Village. Kakashi, what do you think of Hidden Mist Village? Mai suddenly asked. It's not bad. I can see that you are working very hard. The influence of the Blood Mist policy has gradually faded. The village has gradually prospered. In time, recovering Hidden Mist Village's strength to the peak or even beyond is not a problem. Haha, thank you for your compliment. I'm just saying the truth, but the Blood Mist policy has caused Hidden Mist Village to lose a lot of Kekkei Genkai's clan. I am afraid that this loss can't be recovered. Hearing this, Mai sighed and said, there is no other way but to search for these orphans of the Kekkei Genkai's clan as much as possible. Hidden Mist Village has indeed lost a lot of the Kekkei Genkai's clan under Yagura's rule. Hazuki clan, Kaguya clan, Yuki clan, there are some of the sacrifice of the Blood Mist policy. Kakashi did not express any comments on this. The orphans of these blood-stained clans did still exist, but whether they are willing to return to Hidden Mist Village is another matter. Kakashi, you think that Hidden Mist Village is good, then what about me? Mai looked at Kakashi sheepishly, with a hint of redness on her face. Kakashi was taken aback, is this a confession? In his previous and this life, this is the first time for Kakashi to being confessed by a girl, and the girl is also the one who he has a good impression about. So he didn't know what to say for a while. Seeing Kakashi looked at a loss, Mai could not help but chuckle. Kakashi stroked her hair awkwardly. This. Well, you don't have to say it, forget it, I also know the situation between us. Mai looked at the vast hidden mist village and no one knew what she was thinking. Kakashi looks at Mai's face from the side, and no one knew what he was thinking. The two remained silent for a long time, and the air became a little solidified. At this moment, Mai suddenly looked at Kakashi. She stood on tiptoe, and her lips are gently printed on Kakashi's cheek. Kakashi's pupil widened in an instant, looking surprised, but he did not avoid it. Not long after, Mai took a step back and looked at Kakashi with a smile on her face. Although I still don't know what you think, I announced that you, Kakashi Hatake, is the man of Terumi Mai. The breeze blew through the girl's long hair and also blows Kakashi's heart. Chapter 243 10 Years Promise. Looking at the young woman who was as bright as the spring breeze in front of him, Kakashi's heart couldn't help beating violently, and two blushes appeared on his face. Mai covered her mouth and said with a smile, I didn't expect you to be such a shy person. Kakashi turned his head and looked away when he heard Mai's words, concealing his panic. No. At this moment, Kakashi did not have the appearance of an expert, but was like a teenager who had just feeling the first love. Haha, what a lovely man. The bits and pieces of the past emerged in Kakashi's mind. Through the time when he watched from the screen in his previous life, and their first encounter in this life on the island, that kind of strange feeling is ready to evolve into another thing. But when he thought of this chaotic world, Kakashi suppressed the throbbing in his heart. When they met once again, it was at the border of Hidden Leaf Village. The two exchanged information and left in a hurry. At that time, the beautiful eyes of the girl were imprinted in his heart. It turned out that she had never left his heart. In Hidden Eddy Village, although she was the one who released the sealed monster, he was able to learn about his parents' past because of that. As if there was an arrangement from the heaven, she was the girl who solved his doubts. Or maybe, it's his parents who arranged that. At that time, they just said goodbye to each other without saying anything. She is the Lord 5th Mizukage, the one above the 10,000 people, noble and glamorous. But she sometimes showed her childishness. Every time she teased him, he also likes it, but he deliberately avoided it. Why did he want to avoid it? Because he didn't have the courage to face her. The future is still too far away. The future is full of unpredictability. His enemy is too strong, so he can't guarantee to give her a bright future. Those powerful enemies, like mountains, pressed against Kakashi's heart, making him afraid to have the slightest idea to have any relationship. However, his heart is really moved at this moment. Moved so thoroughly, moved so desperately. But is it possible? No, at least not for the time being. The two looked at each other, and different emotions were brewing. Like they can't say it to explain, but a look is enough to express it. Mai saw the love in Kakashi's eye. But what Kakashi said next made Mai's heart shake again. Sorry, I can't accept you for now. I still have a lot of things to do. Kakashi couldn't bear it, but sometimes, hesitating will only cause more harm. Mai then said with a smile, is that so? But it's enough to know that you feel the same with me. I don't expect us to be together. Sorry, if you are willing to wait for me, it will take up to 10 years and then, I will marry you. Kakashi's expression looked more serious than ever before. He is talking about a promise that must be fulfilled. Mai's face showed a pleasant surprise. She apparently did not expect Kakashi to say such words. Is 10 years long? Yes, very long. After all, how many years can life be? However, with the identity of these two, it is originally impossible for them to be together. And if 10 years can change the result, then is 10 years still long? Looking at Kakashi's expression, Mai understood that he is serious. Now that he has made a promise, how can she disagree? At this moment, Mai said with a smile, well, I'll wait for you to give me a future. Kakashi did not speak, but gently took Mai into his arms. Mai was stunned for a moment and then her face showed a sweet smile. If this moment can be eternal, how good would it be? With this thought in their heart, they are just staying like this for a while. The final of the Chunin exam was held as scheduled 3 days later. The Hidden Leaf Village Trio and the Hidden Mist Village Trio are equally confident. It's just that as long as it is a match, there will be winners and losers. In the Hidden Mist Village's arena, there are spectators all around. As this place is Hidden Mist Village, Hidden Mist Village's team naturally got great advantages. The place was full of cheering and it is the greatest encouragement for the contestants. Kakashi sat on the high platform and watched all this silently. Such things as Chunin exams are too far for him. That year, both Obito and Rin were still there. And now, one is on the dark side, and the other one in the cycle of life and death. Kakashi sighed as his past memories flooded again. In the first match, it was Hyuga Takuma vs Sanji. Under the guidance of Kakashi's shadow clone, Takuma was able to learn Jungle Fist Secret Art, 8 trigrams, palm rotation. Originally, Kakashi thought that Takuma could win easily, But what he didn't expect was that Sanji's taijutsu was really good, and his speed was fast, and it was hard for Takuma to deal with it. But Kakashi can see that Sanji's taijutsu consumes a lot of chakra, and Takuma's gentle fist secret art, 8 trigrams, palm rotation is the same. According to the current situation, the result would be draw. Sure enough, after half an hour, the two of them unsurprisingly ran out of chakra and it became a winless draw. Even so, Sanji's excellent taijutsu and Takuma's gentle fist secret art, 8 trigrams, palm rotation won a lot of applauses. With their performance, it shouldn't be a problem for them to be promoted to Chunin. The next match of Iburim Chiba vs Chojuro is dramatic. Originally, Iburim Chiba had the absolute advantage, but what no one expected is that under the tremendous pressure, Chojuro overcome his limit and defeated Iburim Chiba with one blow, which surprised Kakashi a little. As expected of the future Lord 6th Mizukage, his talent is indeed extraordinary. As for the battle between the two Kunoichi, it was almost an overwhelming victory for the winner. Originally, Urazuki was able to tie against Inyuzuka Hana. However, when Himaru joined the battle, Inyuzuka Hana's strength immediately increased so that Urazuki was knocked out without knowing what was going on. 1 draw, 1 loss, and 1 victory. It is a happy ending. Everyone got the reputation, which is a good start for peaceful diplomacy. It's just that Hyuga Takuma and Iburim Chiba are ashamed by this result. Ah, Chiba, neither of us won, and it was only Hana who won. It's shameful. Hyuga Takuma said in despair. Although he was the one who was cheering the loudest, when Inyuzuka Hana really won, it still made Hyuga Takuma felt a little unhappy. Yeah, we will definitely being teased by Hana when we got back. Iburim Chiba was also helpless. But if they lose, they lose. There is no other way. If they want something to blame, they can only blame themselves for their lack of strength. The Chunin exam has finally come to an end. Except for Urazuki, the other 5 are qualified to become a Chunin. This made Chiba and Takuma a little surprised. They originally thought that they had to win to become a Chunin, but they didn't expect to be qualified after they lose. After putting on the green vest, they finally removed the title of Geinin. Chapter 244 Summer Festival. The Chunin exam officially ended, and although there were twists and turns in the middle, it was still completed. Hidden Leaf Village's shinobi did not leave Hidden Mist Village immediately, but stayed for a few more days to discuss the matters concerning the alliance. Kakashi used Shinobi Eagle to send the news of the discussion back to Hidden Leaf Village, and Lord Third and the Elder Councils discussed about this as soon as they got the news. Naturally, the time they needed to determine the result is taking a few days. At this few days, Kakashi and Mai are also considered to be spending time together, and they get along very happily. Of course, apart from the two, no one else knew about this. With the two identities, it is unrealistic for them to be brazenly together. Happy times always pass quickly, and the final result of the discussion finally determined. Inside the Mizukage office, Mai and Kakashi argued for the best interests of their villages. And no one could see that these two were actually lovers. In the end, both parties signed the alliance treaty that got the best benefit for both of the villages. The signing of the treaty means that the day to return to Hidden Leaf Village is also on the agenda. Although both of them are not willing to separate, they also know that it is not forever. Hidden Leaf Village's group of shinobi left Hidden Mist Village in a proud manner, and under the escort of Hidden Mist Village, they came to the Blue River Hill City and took the boat back home. On the boat, Kakashi holds a red jade stone in his hand, which is a parting gift from Terumi Mai. Kakashi puts it in his arms and feels the faint warmth. Wait for me. On the high mountain in the distance of the Blue River Hill City, Mai looked into the distance alone, holding the red jade stone in her hand. The difference is that there is a small black dart mark on the jade. If someone didn't look carefully, they won't notice it at all. Kakashi, I will be waiting for you. Mai said with a gentle smile, gently pinched the jade stone in her hand, and finally put it in her arms as well. As the sun sets, in the afterglow, the boat fades away, and finally disappears on the endless sea. A few days later, Hidden Leaf Village. Lord Third led some people to wait at the gate of Hidden Leaf Village. Suddenly, an Anbu appeared in front of Lord Third. Lord Hokage, Kakashi Hatake's team who has gone to Hidden Mist Village has entered the Hidden Leaf Village's inner territory and is expected to arrive in 10 minutes. Hearing the reports, Lord Third then said with a laugh, "Good, you can go." "Yes." Lord Hokage. Not long after, there was a silhouette in the distance, silver white hair, green vest, and Hidden Leaf Village's forehead protector covering his left eye. And behind him is a team of dozens of people. "We are back." Kakashi looks at the gate of Hidden Leaf Village, with a faint smile. It feels so good to go home. Kakashi sits lazily on the stair in front of his courtyard at the Hatake clan residence, and didn't move. A pair of dead fish eyes looked listlessly at the falling cherry blossoms in front of the courtyard. "Ah, The days of vacation are so boring. Kakashi lay on the wooden floor in front of the door, feeling a little listless. After returning to Hidden Leaf Village, Kakashi got a few busy days, and then he got a vacation. It's just that maybe that he had done a lot of things recently, and after getting a vacation all of a sudden, Kakashi didn't know what to do, so he simply lay down at his home. Just as Kakashi was lying down and was about to fall asleep, a figure broke into Kakashi's courtyard. "Kakashi-senpai, you're too lazy." Kakashi opened his sleepy eyes and looked at the person who arrived. He then said, "Danzō, what's wrong? Is something wrong?" "I'm on vacation today." "Senpai, I also took a vacation today. I didn't come to you to do a mission." "Is that so?" Kakashi sat up, stretched out his body and said, "So, why are you coming over?" "Senpai, there is a summer festival today. Are you planning to just lie down like this for your vacation?" "Summer festival?" Kakashi was a little more sober when he heard Tenzo's words, and he saw that Danzō is wearing a kimono at this moment, which makes him look very different from his usual image. "Yeah. Senpai, since you are bored by yourself, it is better for you to go to the summer festival with us." "Us? Are you going to go to Yujao and Hyate?" "Yeah, they are lovers, and I am alone. I am going to be like a third wheel if I go with them by myself, so I want Senpai to be a third wheel with me." Kakashi showed his dead fish eyes and said, "Danzō, it's not good to disturb the young couple." "But, I like it, wait for me, I will change clothes now." Danzō couldn't help but smile after hearing this. He knew that Kakashi would have such a bad taste, so he comes over and invite him. Kakashi walked into his room, took off his casual clothes, and put on the kimono he hadn't worn for a long time. "Okay, let's go." Kakashi, who had changed his kimono, took off his forehead protector, revealing the scar on his left eye. But it didn't give people a fierce feeling, but a special kind of handsome. What a handsome man. Following Danzō, Kakashi soon saw Yujao and Hyate waiting at the entrance of the summer festival. The two also took off the original clothes and put on the kimono. At this moment, they are not shinobi, but just ordinary civilians. "Senpai, why are you here?" "Ah, I heard that Danzō become a third wheel, so I came over to accompany him. He is really pitiful by himself." Yujao and Hyate looked at each other and couldn't help but blush a little. "What, Senpai, don't listen to Danzō," said Yujao. Hyate touched his hair awkwardly, feeling a little embarrassed. "Okay, let's go in." The summer festival is Hidden Leaf Village's biggest event during the summer season. It starts at 3 p.m. and lasts until 3 a.m. There are various activities, such as goldfish fishing, water balloons fishing, toss the ring, etc. There are also various snacks, such as yakisoba, takoyaki, taiyaki, marshmallows, apple candy and so on. At night, there is a fireworks show, which is extremely romantic. It is precisely because of this romance that summer festivals have become a good time for men and women to confess at each other. Kakashi looks at the couple who came and goes, and suddenly missed my. Looking at Danzō who was on the side, he couldn't help but feel a bit resentful. Just as Kakashi was in a trance, there was a shout in the distance. "Give it back, my mask will not be sold to you." Then, a blonde child was pushed out and fell to the ground. Then, the other two children rushed out of the store and helped him up. It is Naruto, Karen and Jugo. Jugo helped Naruto stand up and asked softly, "Are all right, Naruto?" Naruto shook his head, but the sadness in his eyes was fully revealed. Karen felt angry when she saw this, and shouted at the boss, "If you don't want sell, just don't sell it. Why are you pushing people? It's really annoying. Humphrey, don't let me see this nasty kid again. Go away." The boss looked at Naruto with eyes full of disgust. Chapter 245 Naruto's Dream. Why do you always treat me like this?" Naruto yelled, his eyes were slightly moist, and tears seemed to be overflowing soon, but he tried to stay strong and refused to let it fall. "Naruto." Karen looked at Naruto distressedly. Although the two of them are usually arguing, their relationship is very deep. Jugo patted Naruto on the shoulder to comfort him. The owner of the mask shop looked at Naruto and couldn't bear it, but when he remembered that night 8 years ago, his wife and children died, and his rage burned again. "Get out of here!" The owner of the mask shop screamed with anger. "Damn it!" Karen's heart was full of anger. She waved her fist and jumped up, trying to hit the wicked guy in front of her. Unexpectedly, just after she jumped, she was caught. "Who?" Karen turned her head to see that it was someone familiar. "Big brother Kakashi." Karen's anger immediately weakened. "What's the matter? Are you going to find me?" No. Kakashi placed Karen on the ground and then said to the owner of the mask shop, "Hello, please give me 3 masks." The owner of the mask shop was taken aback, but he also recognized Kakashi. "Yes, Lord Kakashi." The owner of the mask shop took out 3 masks and handed them to Kakashi. Kakashi also handed the money to the owner of the mask shop. The owner of the mask shop quickly refused. No, Lord Kakashi, I can't collect your money. Accept it, it's not easy for you. Kakashi put the money in the hands of the owner of the mask shop. Leading the 3 kids, Kakashi then left. The mask shop owner looks at the money in his hand, feeling a little awkward. After the Kurama's attack, Kakashi had investigated the civilians who lost their loved ones because of the Kurama. He knew that the mask shop's owner had lost his wife and son, who was only 8 years old because of Kurama. The reason why the mask shop's owner opened such a store is because his deceased son loved these strange masks the most. Therefore, Kakashi understands why the mask shop's owner resents Naruto. Kakashi is not in position to say anything about that man's behavior. After all, he is also just a victim. Leading the 3 kids out of the mask shop, they came to an open space. Naruto still keeps his head down, and there are grievances on his face. On the other hand, Karen was a little nervous, and the shock after being reprimanded by Kakashi had not yet dissipated. Karen, I already told you to not do anything to the people who are not shinobi, especially people from the same village. Have you forgotten about it? But, big brother Kakashi, you also said that if the other party is the one who is wrong, don't hesitate to punch them. Kakashi froze for a moment, he then recalls that he indeed said that. After patting Karen's head, Kakashi continued, well, don't do it so hard next time. If your punch really hit him, I'm afraid that shop owner will need to go to the hospital. I understand. Seeing that Kakashi no longer blamed her, Karen was relieved. Big brother Shiro, this is not Karen's fault. It's all because of me. Naruto still keeps his head down. Although he can't see Naruto's expression clearly, Kakashi can still imagine how sad Naruto is at this moment. Gently patting Naruto's head, Kakashi then said, Naruto, don't give up, have you forgotten your dreams? Naruto's body shook a little, and he rubbed the tears coming out of his eyes. I remember. I want to be a shinobi recognized by Big Brother Shiro, and a shinobi recognized by everyone. Yeah, this is just a small setback on your path. Do you want to give up? Naruto shook his head violently and said firmly, never. The corner of Kakashi's mouth curved upwards as he said, that's right, this is the Naruto Uzumaki I know. Okay, wipe away your tears. Today is a summer festival. Let's have a good time. Kakashi said, and handed the 3 masks to Karen, Jugo and Naruto. The 3 happily took it. These masks were originally what they wanted to buy. Let's go, don't just stand here stupidly. Okay. Regarding Naruto's current situation, Kakashi didn't want to change, and it's also not easy to change it. It was because of these hardships that Naruto finally became the strong Lord 7th Hokage. What Kakashi can do is let him get a few rays of light in the dark as he moved through his path. As for how to illuminate the darkness completely, Naruto needs to do it himself. On the path to growth, there will always be obstacles that need to be overcome by oneself. At least Naruto right now has more support than before. Karen, Jugo and Kakashi. Seeing the 3 brats jumping in front of him, Kakashi was a little relieved. He didn't know why, but when looking at them, Kakashi suddenly felt like a father. Kakashi-senpai, where have you been? At this time, Danzō, Hyuga and Hyuga found Kakashi who had disappeared suddenly. Ah, sorry, I saw a few acquaintances. Kakashi pointed to Naruto and the others. That is. Danzō was about to say something when he was interrupted by Kakashi. There are some things that shouldn't be said, Danzō. I forgot for a moment, sorry. Senpai, do you want to go goldfish fishing with us? Hyuga asked. Ah, about this, you can go with Hyuga. I and Danzō are not interested in that. That's a shame. Hyuga, let's go. Hyuga put her arms around Hyuga, and they went to the goldfish fishing booth together. After they left, Danzō said helplessly, Kakashi-senpai, I was abused by that golden love halo again. I didn't expect you to have a heart that wants to fall in love. I think Aiko is good. What do you think about it? Danzō's body shook violently when he heard Kakashi's words, and then he quickly said, Senpai, that joke is not funny. Anko's temperament is not like a woman. No one can stand it. Anko joined the Anbu a few days ago, and she happened to be under Kakashi's command. Anko's carefree character is very popular with everyone. He just said that he wanted to be a girlfriend, but Danzō still refused if it was Anko. After all, he still likes gentle girls. The smile on Kakashi's face became a little playful, and then he said, Oh? Really? Of course it is true. Danzō. I dare you to say it again. An angry voice sounded from behind Danzō, causing him to immediately burst into cold sweat, and then he looked back stiffly. As expected, he saw the face that is full of anger. Anko? What greeted Danzō was a cold kunai on his neck. Danzō swallowed his saliva and said with a forced smile, "Anko, if you have something to say, you should put down the kunai first." "Oh? Can you tell me who you are talking about? Who is not like a woman and no one can't stand it?" Anko's face moved slightly closer to Danzō. As she gets closer, the murderous aura seemed to shot out from her eyes. No, you must have heard it wrong, right, Kakashi-senpai, you should say something." Kakashi squinted his eyes as smile on his face become brighter, and then he touched his head and said, "I don't know anything, you two can have a good chat, I'm leaving first." "Senpai." Danzō wailed, but Kakashi was indifferent about it. Well, it feels good to trick someone like that. Seeing Kakashi left, Danzō looked desperately at Anko who was in front of him. "Well, Anko-sama, can you please be gentle?" Chapter 246 The Kids' Joys. After tricking Danzō, Kakashi left comfortably. As for what Anko gonna do to Danzō, Kakashi doesn't know, but he won't die anyway. Naruto and Karen both held several squid skewers in their hands, and their faces are full of oil. On the other hand, Jugo is eating takoyaki, which looks much better. Seeing Kakashi coming, Naruto hurriedly handed over a squid skewers and said, "Big brother Shiro, do you want to eat it? It's delicious." Kakashi waved his hand and didn't take it. He doesn't like this kind of greasy stuff. "No thanks, let's just go over there and see a show." Kakashi pointed to the circus not far away. Karen and Naruto's eyes lit up. They had long wanted to go, but the tickets for the circus were not cheap, and they didn't have that much money. After all, they are not shinobi yet, what they have is only the monthly subsidy that Hidden Leaf Village gives. The money is enough for food, but if they want to go to a circus show, it's not enough. "Really, big brother Shiro?" Naruto asked excitedly. Patting Naruto's hair, Kakashi smiled and said, "Of course, let's go." Kakashi has long discovered that Naruto and Karen have been looking at the entrance of the circus enviously, but they didn't say anything. After thinking about it, Kakashi understood the reason. After that, Kakashi took the three kids into the circus happily and watched the circus show. When they came out, the sky was already full of fireworks. Wow! So beautiful. Karen looked at the starry sky lit by fireworks, folded her hands together, and her eyes are full of yearning. It's really great. Naruto also looked at the fireworks with excitement. Jugo just smiled while also looking at the fireworks. The fireworks burst through the tranquil night sky, and the crowd at the summer festival also stopped one after another, admiring the beautiful scene on the sky. "Hinata-sama, be careful." "Neji big brother, I'm fine." "That's good. Let's go there to watch the fireworks. The location over there is very good." Neji pointed to an open space in the distance, and next to it was the Naruto and the others. Well, except Kakashi, he went to the toilet. Hinata turned to look at it and saw Naruto's figure. With a flushed face, Hinata hummed softly. Seeing Hinata's agreement, Neji took Hinata with him. "Hinata?" Karen is the first who saw Hinata. As they all belong to the same class, they naturally knew each other. "Karen-san, you are here too." Hinata's face blushed as she looked at Naruto who was on the side. Naruto also reacted at this time and said loudly, "Oh, it's Hinata, are you also watching the fireworks? This place is great. You can stand here too and watch," Naruto said, holding Hinata's little hand and trying to pull her over. At this moment, Hinata's face turned even redder. Seeing this, Neji frowned, reached out and grabbed Naruto's hand which was holding Hinata. "Impudent. What are you doing?" "Oh, it hurts. Who are you?" "Why are hurting me?" Naruto said. "Neji big brother, stop it. Naruto and the others are my friends and they are not malicious." Karen also saw Neji at this moment, and she felt as if she had seen him somewhere before, and then remembered it as it was when she had just arrived in Hidden Leaf Village that she met this handsome boy. "Is that so? I'm really sorry." Hisashi did not die, so Neji's personality was not distorted at this moment. "Forget it, it's okay. Are you Hinata's brother?" Naruto wasn't a caring person, but he was a little curious about Neji's identity. "Yes, Neji big brother is my cousin," Hinata said. "So it's like that, no wonder." At this moment, Karen rushed out and said, "Hello, my name is Karen, do you remember me?" Neji was stunned for a moment and glanced at Karen, as if he did have some impression about her. "Oh, when I think about it, it seems that I have seen you once before, when you followed Mr. Kakashi." "Yes, it is me, you remember," Karen said excitedly, and Neji couldn't help but blush a little. As a result, the two Byakugan children of the Hyuga clan blushed together, and the reason of their blushes is also because of the kids of Uzumaki clan. At this moment, Jugo felt like he just became an extra in this place. Fortunately, Kakashi walked out of the toilet at this moment. Looking at the two people who suddenly appeared, Kakashi was a little surprised. "Hinata? Neji? Are you here too?" Kakashi had visited Hyuga's house before, so he was no stranger to these two. When they heard this, Hinata and Neji respectfully called out, "Mr. Kakashi. You don't have to be so polite." "Oh yeah, Hinata, you and Naruto are classmates, right?" "Yes, Mr. Kakashi." "Well, the five of you can play together. I have something to do, so I need to go first." Kakashi finished speaking and disappeared in an instant. Naruto then complained, "Big brother Shiro, he disappeared so suddenly every time, forget it, just let it go." Neji, Hinata, let's go to the last bonfire party together, right, you should also wear a mask. Naruto said, putting on the mask Kakashi gave him. The five reached a consensus and rushed to the last location of the summer festival. On the roof in the distance, Kakashi looks at five people walking away, smiled faintly, and then lay lazily on the roof. Sure enough, this lazy feeling is suitable for me. The fireworks continue to bloom, and it seems that they will never stop. Kakashi tilted his head and saw three figures. Fugaku, Mikoto and Sasuke, a family of three. Today is really a special day. I met so many acquaintances. There is a happy smile on Sasuke's face, and his obstinacy of Itachi was also temporarily put down at this moment. Sasuke is still full of desire for power, but he still has the love of his parents at this moment. The purpose of searching for power has also changed, not for revenge, but for rescue. Seeing this, Kakashi didn't know if Sasuke will get into the dark path like the original plot or not. But at least Sasuke has a smile on his face at this time, which is enough. Itachi still chose the path of burdening the sin, but compared to the original plot, this time it was much easier for him. At least there is no sin of slaughtering his clan weighed on him. Kakashi suddenly discovered that after he came into this world, he seemed to have changed a lot of things. But so what? This is not the original world that existed in the people's fantasy, but the real life. Now that he is living here, why should he be afraid to change things? Looking at the bright moon in the sky, Kakashi suddenly felt a little emotional. The noise in the distance seems to be incompatible with Kakashi at this time. Naruto and Karen are arguing at each other, Hinata and Neji are smiling, and Jugo just looked at them warmly. Sasuke is still holding his parents' hands, but he is not as spoiled as before. Those kids are growing up step by step. And Kakashi will become their guide. Chapter 247 Graduation exam time passed quickly. March appeared again, and it is also the time for the Academy's graduation day. In this era of peace, there is basically no one who applies for early graduation. At least for Naruto's generation, no one applied for it. You are going to have your graduation exam tomorrow? Kakashi sits in his courtyard, looking at the three little brats in front of him. Big brother Kakashi, we are going to take the graduation exam tomorrow, and then we will become a genin. Karen said triumphantly, obviously not worried about the so-called graduation exam at all. In fact, it is natural for her to feel that way. Although they still don't know what the graduation exam is, according to the exam from previous years, they usually have to use 3 basic jutsu completely. As for the 3 basic jutsu, even Naruto has completely mastered it. Therefore, this exam is not difficult for them at all. Although Kakashi doesn't have much time to train them on weekdays, but they have also been training for 6 years, so their results is naturally very good. Karen and Jugo are the top students, even Naruto, except for his poor theory test score, is also among the best. Big brother Shiro, we are going to be genin. Didn't you say that you would give us a gift when we graduate? Can you give it to us now? Naruto looked at Kakashi pleadingly, and stretched out his hands to ask for a gift. Haha, you need to wait until you pass. I won't give it in advance. Kakashi slapped Naruto's palm and said with a smile. Ow, it hurts. Naruto pulled back his palm abruptly, and then he is blowing his palm with a grievance on his face. Okay, you three should prepare well. You need to do your best at tomorrow's graduation exam. When you pass, we will celebrate it. Okay. Hokage office, Kakashi reports his recent works to Lord Third. That's all, Anbu's recent works are going well. Haha, that's good, you have worked hard Kakashi. It's nothing, this is what I should do. By the way, Naruto is going to graduate soon, right? Yeah, today is the graduation exam, it should be almost their turn. Well, Kakashi, are you interested in watching it with me? Oh? Crystal ball jutsu? I thought that you would only use it to peek. Kakashi teased. Hearing this, Lord Third coughed twice in embarrassment. Ahem, Kakashi, I don't understand what you are talking about. Come and watch it together. An image appeared on the crystal ball in front of Lord Third, which show exactly what happened at the graduation exam. Kakashi was curious to get together and watch. Iruka looks at the candidate list in front of him and then he announced, hello everybody, this time the exam is Bunshin no Jutsu. After hearing your name called, Please enter the exam room. First, Uzumaki Karen. Yes. After hearing this, Karen walked into the exam room. There are 2 examiners inside the room, one is Iruka and the other is Mizuki. This Geinin exam does not have much technical content, so 2 Chunin teachers are enough. Looking at the red-haired girl in front of him, Iruka smiled and said, Karen, although I know that you can already very skilled at Bunshin no Jutsu, you still have to go through the test process. I understand, Iruka-sensei. Let's start then. Okay. Karen starts forming hand seals with both of her hands, and blue chakra was flowing in her body. Bunshin no Jutsu. Bang. 2 figures identical to Karen appeared on her sides. Iruka nodded in satisfaction, and wrote it down on the form in front of him. Full score, Karen, congratulations, you passed the Geinin exam. You need to come over to attend the graduates briefing at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah. That's great. Karen took over Hidden Leaf Village's forehead protector from Iruka's hand and left the room happily. Haha, Iruka, the quality of the candidates this time is excellent. Yeah, after all, Karen was taught by Mr. Kakashi. Yeah, Mr. Kakashi. Mizuki showed a gentle smile. But what Iruka didn't discover is that there is cold glint hidden in his eyes. Inside the Hokage office, Lord Third said with a smile, this Karen reminds me of Kushina, with the same red hair and the same violent personality. Ah, indeed, there is a bit of difference between Karen and Mrs. Kushina. But they do have some similarity. Yeah, by the way, Kakashi, what do you think of this Mizuki? Lord Third suddenly asked. Mizuki? Kakashi was stunned for a moment, he didn't expect Lord Third to ask this question. Yes, what do you think of him? I don't know anything about this person, but looking at him, it seems that he is not a good kind. Yeah, a few days ago, the Anbu discovered Mizuki's strangeness, and sent someone to investigate it. It was discovered that the victim who performed the mission with Mizuki before seemed to be killed by him. Kill his own companion? Yes, Mizuki has ambitions. I am afraid that I will need to invite him to drink tea after this. Just let Ibiki take care of him. He is the best person for this kind of thing. It is. In the crystal ball, it was Sasuke's turn to take part in the exam. He was able to use Bunshin no Jutsu perfectly, without the slightest problem. Lord Third suddenly said, Kakashi, you have been in Anbu for a long time, right? Are you interested in being a teacher of Geinin team? Teacher of Geinin team? It's my intention from the start. If Naruto become a Geinin, he has to go out and do mission. I am really not at ease leaving him alone. So let me take care of this brat. Lord Third nodded and said, I think so too, but for the other 2 members of your team, it will be Sasuke Uchiha and Haruno Sakura. Oh? I thought you would make Naruto teamed with Karen and Jago. Haha, this is interesting, isn't it? Naruto and Sasuke have always had a competitive relationship. If they are in the same team, they will be motivated to be better than each other, and there are also emotional entanglements between the 3 of them. With this, maybe their motivation for improvement will be even greater. That's what he said, but Kakashi didn't know why, but he thinks that Lord Third is having some bad taste. Love triangle? It's really exciting when he thinks about it. Furthermore, Fugaku is the one who asked me to make Sasuke on your team. After all, no one is more suitable for teaching him than you. So it's like that. I understand. Sasuke has dual attributes of lighting and fire, and he also has the Sharingan. So no one is more suitable than Kakashi to teach him. As for Karen and Jago, I plan to let Shikaku to lead them. What you do think? Kakashi laughed, Shikaku-senpai. With Karen's personality, I'm afraid Shikaku-senpai will be annoyed for a long time. This is also good, I have no opinion about it. That's good then. Chapter 248 Same but different beginning Naruto. The topic of this exam is Bunshin no Jutsu. If you can create 1 clone, you pass, and if you can create 2 clones, your score is excellent. Don't worry Iruka-sensei, it is just a Bunshin no Jutsu, there is absolutely no problem. Naruto finished speaking, and then he directly forms hand seals. After that, his huge chakra scattered everywhere, and with a bang, 2 clones appeared beside him. At the age of 4, Naruto had learned the Kage Bunshin no Jutsu, so Bunshin no Jutsu is nothing to him. In the original plot, Naruto can't use Bunshin no Jutsu because of Kurama's interference. But now, Kurama is staying obediently in the seal and naturally won't interfere with Naruto. Congratulations, Naruto, although your theoretical results are a mess, but if you passes Bunshin no Jutsu test, you can still get the qualification for graduation. This Hidden Leaf Village's forehead protector is for you, you are a shinobi now. Thank you, Iruka-sensei. Naruto took the forehead protector excitedly and ran out in a hurry, ready to show off with Karen and the others. Iruka shook his head and said with a smile, "This guy is still so hot-headed even after becoming a shinobi. I hope he can become better from now on. Naruto is the last candidate, which means the exam is over." And at this moment, Mizuki suddenly said, "Iruka, please report the exam's information by yourself. I suddenly feel a little sick in my stomach, so I need to go to the toilet." "Okay, Mizuki, pay attention to the body." "Thank you." As Mizuki left, Iruka felt a little weird as his friend seemed to be strange recently. After Mizuki left the room, he showed a sneer. Instead of going to the toilet, he went directly to Naruto. Naruto. Naruto, who hasn't gone far, heard someone calling his name, so he turned around. "Mizuki-sensei? What's the matter?" Mizuki showed a gentle smile, which was something he had practiced for a long time. "Naruto, congratulations on becoming shinobi. There is something I want to tell you." "What is it?" "Mizuki-sensei, please speak up. I still have to go to Karen and Jago." Mizuki leaned closer to Naruto's ear, and mysteriously said, "This thing is related to why the villager hate you. Don't you want to know?" Naruto's body shook as he heard it. It was related to why the people in the village hated me? Naruto was anxious and hurriedly shouted, "Mizuki-sensei, please tell me." Mizuki reveals a sly smile and says, "Okay, but before that, I want to see if you have enough skills to bear the truth, so I will give you a mission. If you completed it, I will tell you the truth." "Okay. Mizuki-sensei, you can rest assured, I will definitely complete this mission. Seeing you are so confident, I don't have to worry now." "The mission is?" Mizuki whispered in Naruto's ear, but what he didn't know is that everything that happened here was showed in the crystal ball of Lord Third. Lord Third's complexion changed, and then he said, "I didn't expect this Mizuki to target the scroll of seals. He's so bold. It seems that he intends to use Naruto to steal the scroll of seals and then defect to the other village." Kakashi squinted and said, "I really don't know where he got his confidence from. He actually think Naruto can steal the scroll of seals?" Kakashi shook his head, feeling a little speechless. The scroll of seals is an important thing for Hidden Leaf Village. At least 3 Jonin level Anbu would protect it. Thinking of using a newly graduated Naruto to try to steal the scroll of seals, it would be impossible. Mizuki is going to tell Naruto that he has Kurama in his body. Lord Third said with a glint on his eyes, and then he immediately said, "Kurama's affairs should indeed be told to Naruto. I just don't know what will his reaction after knowing this." "Lord Third, do you mean to let Mizuki told it?" "Yes, it's not appropriate for us to tell Naruto this thing. If Mizuki wants to be the one who told Naruto about this, just let him say it. Well, I believe in Naruto, he will become the best Jinchuriki. Yeah, this is also for Naruto's sake. Kakashi, I will hand over this matter to you, please take care of it." "I understand." "Naruto? What's wrong with you? Didn't you pass the exam? Why do you still look so sullen? Is it because you are worried that you won't be in the same team as Sakura tomorrow?" Karen joked. Maybe the invisible power of fate is still so strong, Naruto still has a good impression of Sakura, but it is not as exaggerated as the original. It is more of appreciation than direct liking. Of course, for Hinata, Naruto, who was a dense boy, hasn't found out about it. "No, I am thinking about something else." Naruto quickly denied. "Well, Jago, Naruto, let's go find Big Brother Kakashi. We all passed the exam, and we should celebrate it with Big Brother Kakashi." "Okay." Looking at the empty house in front of them, the 3 teenagers knew that Kakashi was not at home at this moment. "Hey, Big Brother Kakashi isn't in the mission again, right? He only came back yesterday." "Karen, Big Brother Kakashi is an important person in the village, so there are a lot of things he has to do. We need to grow stronger as soon as possible so we can become Big Brother Kakashi's helper." Jago said. "That's right, becoming a Genin is our first step, and then we have to work harder." "Yeah." The 2 chatted, while Naruto was uncharacteristically stay silent. With the truth is almost in front of him, even Naruto can't help but feel a little heavy in his heart. What is the truth? The truth that has troubled me for 12 years. As night fell, Naruto sneaked quietly into the place where Mizuki said the scroll of seals is located. Unexpectedly, it went smoothly without anyone blocking him. Carrying a large scroll, Naruto quickly fled from that place. At this moment, Kakashi's figure slowly emerged at the scroll's previous location. History is always surprisingly similar. Hidden Leaf Village's silent night was replaced by noise, and the news that the scroll of seals had been stolen was spread. Iruka was so anxious when he got the news, he never expected that Naruto would do such a thing. There must be something wrong. How could Naruto know where the scroll of seals is? Iruka's figure quickly went away, looking for Naruto. At this time, Naruto is in the woods, waiting for the Mizuki's arrival. Ah! Mizuki-sensei is so slow, so boring. Naruto was anxious and bored. He then picked up the scroll of seals and began to read it. Multiple shadow clone jutsu? Is it the advanced Kage Bunshin no jutsu? Interesting, I should learn how to use it, and then I can give big brother Shiro a surprise. On a tree not far away, Kakashi watched all this silently. Naruto, this kid is really simple and cute. Not long after, Iruka panted and saw Naruto under the tree practicing a ninjutsu. Naruto. What are you doing? Iruka-sensei? Why are you here? Where's Mizuki-sensei? Naruto said with a puzzled look. Iruka was taken aback. Mizuki? Is this matter has something to do with Mizuki? Damn. Iruka was not stupid, and soon understood the point of the matter. At this moment, the wind shook loudly behind. Zayu zayu zayu. Several shurikens were flying towards Iruka. Iruka had only had time to avoid the one aiming at his vital point, and the rest of the shuriken still hit him. Iruka looked back as gritted his teeth and said, Mizuki. It really is you. What do you want to do? Naruto was confused by the scene in front of him. What's going on? Iruka, you shouldn't have come here. It's a matter between me and Naruto. Bastard. What do you want to do? You dare to instigate Naruto to steal the scroll of seals. Of course it is for the forbidden technique inside the scroll of seals. As long as I have it, I will be able to find Lord Orochimaru and become a great shinobi. Ha ha ha. Mizuki, are you crazy? Do you know what you are talking about? Of course I know. Naruto, give me the scroll of seals and I will tell you the truth. Why do people in the village hate you so much? Don't you want to know? Iruka hurriedly shouted, Mizuki. Shut up. You can't say it. Oh? You don't want me to say it, then I even want to say it more now. Naruto, listen, you are the Kurama. You are the Kurama that almost destroyed the village 12 years ago. Iruka's parents also died because of you. He doesn't really care about you at all. He also hates you. Ha ha ha, no one really cares about you, you are a catastrophe. Mizuki looked terrifying, completely devoid of the appearance of a gentle teacher from before. Iruka looked at that face as if he didn't recognize it at all. Shut up. Mizuki. Do you know what you are doing? Naruto on the side had already stared blankly. Kurama? I'm Kurama? No wonder everyone hates me, no wonder no one wants to play with me. Naruto was shocked, and his entire outlook on life was subverted. At this moment, a voice came into Naruto's ears. Naruto, have you forgotten me, Karen and Jugo? You have never been alone. Naruto was suddenly awakened when he heard this. This voice. Big brother Shiro. Naruto glanced around in surprise, but he did not see anyone. Is it my own illusion? No, it's not. That's right, I have big brother Shiro, Karen and Jugo, I'm not alone anymore. At this moment, Mizuki rushed over, holding a huge shuriken in his hand. You demon fox. Go to hell. The scroll of seals is mine. Naruto was still in a daze, and he didn't expect Mizuki to rush over. Just then, Iruka stood in front of Naruto, and the huge shuriken was nailed on Iruka's back. Iruka groaned and threw the kunai on his right hand. Mizuki retreated quickly, avoiding the kunai. Iruka-sensei. Naruto was shocked. He didn't expect that Iruka would actually block the blow for him, and quickly helped Iruka. Iruka, you will actually save this demon fox, your parents are dead because of him, and you actually protect him. Mizuki said in disbelief. Haha, Mizuki, Naruto is a student I recognize, not a demon fox, he is Naruto Uzumaki from Hidden Leaf Village. Naruto was shocked when he heard this. It turned out that in addition to big brother Shiro, Karen and Jugo, there were others who actually also recognized me. Tears come out from the corner of Naruto's eyes. This feeling is really good. Mizuki snorted disdainfully, and said, Humphrey, what a useless guy, in that case, I'll send you two to hell together. The scroll of seals is mine. Hearing this, Naruto put Iruka beside the tree, he then stood up slowly, and his eyes are full of chillness. If you dare to hurt Iruka-sensei, I will hurt you back 1,000 times. Humphrey, you're just a little devil who has just become Genin. How dare you to be so arrogant, let me teach you how strong a Chunin is. Mizuki threw a punch and hit Naruto in the face. Naruto didn't care at all. He forms a cross with his hands, index and middle fingers. Multiple shadow clone jutsu. Bang bang bang. Overwhelming shadow clones appeared in the forest. Seeing this, Mizuki was shocked and can only stand at the same place. What? How is a Genin so ferocious? Let's attack him together. Next, there was the wailing sound of Mizuki, and a minute later, Mizuki's face is full of bruises and he was lying on the ground. Hee, it seems that I hurt him too much. Naruto rubbed his nose and returned to his cheerful self again. Iruka, who was on the side, was still shocked. What a terrifying amount of chakra, there are thousands of shadow clones just now. Iruka-sensei, are you okay? I'm okay, Naruto, you are amazing. Iruka said with a smile. Hee, of course. Naruto looked proud. At this moment, Kakashi suddenly appeared in front of the two of them, shocking both of them. Mr. Kakashi. Big brother Shiro. Naruto yelled in a little fear. Although he got a big nerve, he knows that he seems to have caused a lot of trouble today. Iruka, it's really hard for you. The medic will arrive soon. Thank you, Mr. Kakashi. No problem. Kakashi responded with a smile, and then looked at Naruto. Naruto, now that you know the truth, do you have anything to say? Kakashi asked. Big brother Shiro, am I really a demon fox? Naruto asked hesitantly. Of course not, the demon fox is in your body, you are the hero who sealed the demon fox. There are some things that I have not been told to you before. You are still young, and I am afraid that you cannot accept it, but seeing your performance today makes me understand. I underestimated you. I should have told you about all of this a long time ago. I understand, big brother Shiro. Kakashi showed a smile and said, today's matter is over. Go back and prepare for tomorrow's graduation briefing. Naruto's face showed a bright smile again. Although the methods were hurtful for him, he finally understood why he was hated. Does all of this matter? It's important when he didn't know, but after he knows it, it seems that it becomes less important. Naruto's dream is still to be recognized by everyone. That's all. The night breeze was noisy, and all the prologues seem to have begun to be written again. Is the ending going to be the same? Chapter 249 Sensei. After stealing of the Scroll of Seals, Naruto was naturally given a severe lesson by Lord Third, but for Naruto, this kind of preaching had little effect. After all, under the teachings of Iruka, Naruto's talk no jutsu is already very strong. As long as he got taught by Jiraiya, his talk no jutsu will be invincible. Therefore, Lord Third's preaching has little effect on Naruto. Looking at Naruto's indifferent appearance, Lord Third was also a little helpless. In the end, he gave a small warning and let Naruto go back. Kakashi, I will leave Naruto to you. Don't worry, I will take care of him. That's good. The graduation briefing was held at the academy, which is still the place they are most familiar with. Maybe they don't know, but after leaving this cradle, they will experience countless storms in their life. Sometimes, they will miss the time when they are still here, but they will never return here. At Fugaku's house, Sasuke changed his clothes and was about to go out. He had waited for this day for too long. As long as he graduates from the academy, he could grow stronger faster and chase after Itachi's footsteps. Big brother, I will catch up to you. Sasuke's eyes were full of determination. Kasan, I am going out. Okay, Sasuke, be careful on the road. Is today the graduates' briefing? Yeah. Sasuke responded with a smile. Although he lost his beloved big brother, his parents are still alive, so Sasuke still had a pretty good life over the years. Hearing this, Fugaku, who is drinking tea in the living room, said, Sasuke, I have assigned a teacher to instruct you. He is a good teacher. You must follow and learn for him, understand? Sasuke was taken aback for a moment. He knew that his father was so strict, so when he said that he assigned Sasuke a good teacher, this teacher must be a strong one. Sasuke said, yes, San, I will work hard. Good, you can go. Okay. Facing the sunshine, Sasuke independently embarked on the road to the academy. He had walked this road for 6 full years, and he was already familiar with it. It was a pity that the person who accompanied him on this road for the first time never came back. On the other side, Naruto, Karen and Jugo also left their house and set off to the academy. Karen, Jugo, do you think we will be in a team? I don't know, but it may not be possible. Karen said. Jugo nodded and said, this team distribution should be decided by the Hidden Lee Village's leader, so it may not necessarily what we want. Well, who do you think our teacher will be? Will it be Big Brother Shiro? Probably not. Big Brother Kakashi has not been a teacher all these years. He is in the Anbu, and I haven't heard anything about Big Brother Kakashi becoming a teacher this time. Although Karen was looking forward to it, when she thought about it, she knew that it was impossible. Well, then I have nothing to look forward to for this team. Naruto looked listless. Karen and Jugo smiled, and didn't say anything soon. The three of them arrived at the academy and walked into the classroom together. Sasuke had already sat in the classroom, near the window, with a cold expression on his face. Teenagers always think that the coolest people are those who don't speak and have a straight face. Obviously, Sasuke felt the same way. However, at this moment, he is more about trying to imitate Itachi. As soon as Naruto's group entered the classroom, they saw a bunch of girls surrounding Sasuke, trying to get his attention, but Sasuke was completely indifferent. Humphrey, I really don't understand why these girls like Sasuke. Naruto said uncomfortably. Naruto, you don't understand, girls like handsome boys. Looking at your appearance, it's obvious that you don't meet this standard, so you won't be liked by girls. Huh? Is Sasuke very handsome? Why don't I think so? I have to take a closer look. Naruto stepped forward and stood on the table in front of Sasuke. The girls who were surrounding Sasuke were stunned. Karen covered her face with one hand, and said, "This guy is trying to cause some problem again." Jugo also smiled helplessly. Over the years, he had seen a lot of this kind of scenes. Sasuke looked at Naruto, who was gazing in front of him, frowned, and said, "Lowest ranking, what do you want?" Naruto is the lowest ranking when he first entered the academy. Sasuke has always called Naruto that, even when Naruto is no longer a lowest ranking. "Humphrey, I just want to see how handsome you are." The two looked at each other as if they released a powerful spark. At this moment, the classmate at the front suddenly got up and accidentally pushed Naruto's butt. And then, the legendary first kiss was born. The two of them opened their eyes wide at the same time, and immediately separated in an instant, and vomited on the side. The onlookers were dumbfounded. What just happened? Before Naruto recovered, he felt a lot of murderous aura flooding around him. That was Sasuke's first kiss. "Sisters, attack him. Arg. Listen to me." Ignoring Naruto's wailing, Naruto was beaten up by a group of terrifying young girls. It looks like Naruto really is causing problem. Jugo just smiled and didn't speak. Inside the Hokage office, the Jonin teachers looks at the scene in front of them and feeling somewhat speechless. Kakashi almost laughed. The power of fate is not so easy to destroy. Naruto and Sasuke still got their first kiss. Lord Third coughed dryly and said, "Ahem, this is the students of this year. You should all prepare to go and meet with them." "Yes." The crowd retreated. Kakashi, Shikaku, Asuma, and Kurenai went to the tea room and took a seat. After all, it is still early, and it is estimated that the graduates' briefing will be held for an hour. After the four of them sat down, Shikaku took the lead to start the conversation. "It seems to be the first time for all four of us to become a teacher." These people looked at each other thinking that it was indeed the case. "It's a coincidence," Kakashi said with a smile. "Shikaku-senpai, please take care of Karen and Jugo. They are all excellent, and I believe they will become even better under your hands. After being with you for so long, their excellence is already a fact. Rest assured, I know that as a teacher, I can't be lazy." With Shikaku's assurance, Kakashi is naturally relieved. "By the way, Kakashi, is your student Sasuke Uchiha and Naruto Uzumaki? There seems to be another one called Haruno Sakura?" Asuma said. "Yeah. It seems that your team will be hard to lead. Except for Haruno Sakura, who is a quiet and good student, the other two are not easy to deal with. The Kurama's Jinchuriki and one of the Uchiha clan's best young generations. It is indeed really troublesome." "Ah, yeah, but there is no way. It is my responsibility to teach them. By the way, Asuma, when will you and Kurenai get married? You two have been in love for so many years, so when did you plan to do it?" Kakashi jokingly said. Asuma and Kurenai blushed upon hearing this, and both of them were a little embarrassed. Both Shikaku and Kakashi showed meaningful smiles, and it was obvious that they were very amused looking at Asuma and Kurenai's reaction. "Kakashi-senpai, you should think about your own life. You are 26 years old but still don't have a girlfriend. I heard that there are many beautiful women in Anbu who like you, but you don't want to accept any of them." Kurenai immediately started her counterattack, but with Kakashi's thick skin, he naturally wouldn't care. "Ah, this kind of thing, just let the fate take care of it." Kakashi naturally wouldn't say that he has a relationship with Rumimai. After all, it is inconvenient to expose their relationship at this time. "Kurenai, you just got promoted to Jonin and were tasked to be a teacher of Genin team. Aren't you nervous?" "Well, I'm a bit nervous, but it is only a teacher. There shouldn't be much problem." "That's good. You need to focus on training them and also teach them teamwork," Kakashi said. "Of course. Okay, let's go, we shouldn't let the students to wait for a long time," Shikaku said. "Yeah." Chapter 250 Team 7 Sasuke Uchiha, Haruno Sakura, Naruto Uzumaki. Team 8, Aburame Shino, in Yuzuka Kiba, Hinata Hyuga. Team 9, Uzumaki Karen, Libra Jugo, Uchiha Houten. Team 10, Narashikimaru, Okimeki Choji, Yamanaka Ino. These are distribution of the 12 teams. Iruka closed the distribution form and looked at the 36 people in front of him with satisfaction. These people were the first batch of students he taught. Today, they are about to embark on the path of a shinobi. No, to be precise, it is part of it, because some of them will return to the academy because they failed the assessment. After the distribution, everyone's expression is different, Some are happy and some are unhappy. But as this result is final, they can only accept it. Even the noisiest Naruto just muttered a few words this time, and then fell silent. Iruka looked at everyone with satisfaction. He thought that someone would be complaining, but now it seems that everyone has matured a lot. Sometimes, maturity is only a matter of moments. Then everyone should wait here for the arrival of the teachers. Finally, I wish you good luck. Shinobi's career is full of danger. Iruka finished speaking and left the classroom. And inside the classroom, it was unexpectedly quiet. Graduation is always a sad word. The silence did not last long. The teachers walked in one by one, taking away one team after another. There are fewer and fewer people in the classroom. In the end, only Naruto, Sasuke and Sakura were left. Ah! Why did our teacher still arrive yet? He was late on the first day. It's really annoying. Naruto, stop screaming, it's too noisy. Although Sakura said so, her heart was also a little annoyed. Because this teacher has been late for an hour. Sasuke also looked a little annoyed, but when he thought of what his father said this morning about a good teacher, he slowly calmed down his emotions. Outside the classroom, Kakashi has long since arrived. All this time, he is just watching the three people's reaction. Naruto's reaction is as expected. Sasuke's appearance is somewhat unexpected. It seems that Sasuke, who isn't consumed by hatred, is still a relatively normal teenager. As for Sakura, it looks like she is still a stupid fangirl. But it seems that Naruto does not seem to be obsessed with Sakura. Is it the change caused by my intervention? That's not bad. Naruto suddenly had an idea. He picked up a blackboard eraser and wanted to put it on the door frame. Seeing this, Sakura quickly said, Naruto, what are you doing? You will be scolded by the teacher. It doesn't matter, this is the punishment of latecomers. Naruto smiled mischievously, and when he opened the door, he saw a familiar face. Shiro. Naruto was taken aback, and the blackboard eraser in his hand fell to the ground. Naruto, are you planning to welcome me like this? Kakashi showed a smile that was not a smile. Naruto's back was full of cold sweat at this moment as he secretly thought, it's over, I'm finished. No, big brother Shiro, I want to wipe the blackboard, you see, this blackboard is very dirty. Naruto said, quickly picked up the blackboard eraser on the ground, and wiped the blackboard frantically. Kakashi looked at Naruto amusedly, this kid is really funny. Looking at Sakura and Sasuke, Sakura sat in the seat with a well-behaved appearance. If he hadn't just seen her roaring, he would really think she was like this. And Sasuke still has his cool appearance, but his eyes are constantly looking at Kakashi. Interesting. At this moment, Naruto finally reacted and threw down the blackboard eraser and said, Big brother Shiro, are you our teacher? Kakashi scratched his hair and said lazily, well, it should be, if you are in Team 7. Naruto was overjoyed and said, that's great. Both Sakura and Sasuke were taken aback. They didn't expect Naruto to be so familiar with this teacher. Is he Naruto's relative? No, isn't Naruto an orphan? Although the two were puzzled, they did not ask much. Well, it's too small here, let's go to the rooftop and talk. Kakashi said, and the three naturally had no opinion. So several people staged a rooftop meeting. Kakashi placed his hands in his trouser pockets, leaning on the railings of the roof, and said, okay, introduce yourself, including dreams, what you like, what you hate, etc. Sakura asked curiously, Sensei, don't you introduce yourself first? Ah, this, I forgot if you don't tell me. My name is Kakashi Hatake, there are things I like and things I don't like. I don't want to tell you about my future dreams. My hobbies are also diverse. Black lines appeared on Sakura and Sasuke's faces. Hearing Kakashi's introduction, they don't know anything except his names. Next, Naruto, introduce yourself. Okay, my name is Naruto Uzumaki. I like the ramen in Ikiraku and also cup ramen. I don't like the 3 minutes of waiting for cup ramen. My dream is to make everyone recognize me, especially getting the approval of big brother Shiro. Naruto, I already said that you are not allowed to eat cup ramen, right? You ate it secretly again? Ah. Naruto quickly closed his mouth as he forgot about it. Kakashi punched Naruto's head. Naruto cried out and hugged his head. Okay, next, Sakura. Seeing Naruto's tragic end, Sakura suddenly felt that this teacher was a bit cruel. I am Haruno Sakura, what I like, it is better to say that the person I like is. My hobby is. The dream of the future is. When Sakura said this, she always looked at Sasuke, but Sasuke didn't even look at Sakura. Sakura sighed and said, there is nothing I hate. Naruto didn't pester Sakura like the original, so naturally he wouldn't be hated by Sakura. Hearing this, Kakashi was a little helpless. Sure enough, Sakura, who has not experienced things, is a bit of a stupid fangirls. Sasuke held his chin with both of his hands, and said in a cold voice, "My name is Sasuke Uchiha. I like to be with my parents and hate the feeling of separating. My dream is to bring that man back." Sasuke's tone is very serious. Both Naruto and Sakura were stunned after hearing this. Kakashi secretly thought, sure enough, this guy was still thinking about Itachi. One is Brickon, and the other is also a Brickon. It will be hard to separate them. Okay, I have a general understanding of you. That's it. Today's meeting ends here. At 6 o'clock tomorrow morning, we will conduct a test at the 7th training field. If you fail the test, you will be sent back to learn at the academy again. What? Sent back? Haven't we already graduated? Sakura said in disbelief. Ah, that exam is just to select people who can participate in this test. This test is the real graduation exam, so prepare well. After Kakashi finished speaking, he disappeared in a blink of eye. Huh? What is going on? Naruto, are you familiar with that sensei? Sakura asked. Yeah, I am very familiar with him as I have known Big Brother Shiro since I was 4 years old. Then. That is what he said is true? It should be true? Big Brother Shiro never lied to me. Ah. Then we have to take the test again. It's too dangerous. Let's discuss what to do. Well, we should discuss it, but we don't know the content of the test at all. How can we discuss it? Naruto scratched his head. I don't know. At this moment, Sasuke said, let's just wait until tomorrow. No matter what kind of test it is, he will give us some time to make some plan. We should just get into our best condition so we can pass this test. Naruto and Sakura agreed with Sasuke's approach. Without the hatred from Masaru Uchiha, Sasuke would have no obsessed temperament. So he is able to get along better with his team than the original one. The three of them then went back home. Fugaku's home. I am back. Ah, Sasuke, how is today? Is your teacher good? I don't know, I only met for a while, but he seems to be a guy who loves to be late. That's true. Kakashi is usually lazy, but he's great when he gets things done. Kazan, do you know him too? Of course, Kakashi is one of Lord 4th Hokage's students, and he is also the Anbu commander. In the whole Hidden Leaf village, maybe only Lord 3rd can match him. Sasuke was surprised when he heard this. He didn't expect Kakashi, who looked so unreliable, to be so powerful. Right, this name is very familiar. Wasn't Big Brother work under this person? And so is Big Brother Shisui. Then, if I learn from him, I can definitely gain power to surpass Big Brother. When Sasuke thought of this, his eyes were full of excitement. Tomorrow's test, I have to pass it. When Naruto returned home, he happened to see Karen and Jugo who were also just got back. Hey, Karen, Jugo, you are back too. Who is your teacher? Ah, Naruto, it's an uncle called Narashikaku. What about yours? Hey, you won't believe who my teacher is, but let me tell you, it's Big Brother Shiro. Naruto said excitedly. What? It turns out that Big Brother Kakashi really became a teacher. He went to your team? Oh, are you jealous? By the way, Big Brother Shiro said that there is still a test for real graduation tomorrow. Do you guys have it too? Yes, but it shouldn't be difficult. With our level, it is definitely not a problem. Don't worry. That's right. No, I still have to prepare. I will surprise Big Brother Shiro tomorrow. Naruto went back to his room and no one knows what he was thinking about. Jugo, Naruto is really lucky. His teacher is actually Big Brother Kakashi. Yeah, but ours is not bad. I heard from Big Brother Kakashi that this Shikaku sensei is the Jonin commander, and he is also a very intelligent Jonin. Well, it seems that we have to work hard tomorrow. We can't shame Big Brother Kakashi. Jugo nodded heavily and replied, yeah. In the cold night, Kakashi was lying on the bed, holding 2 bells in his hand, and with a slight movement, the bells rang. I have waited for this day for so long now. Will there be any surprises? I really look forward to it. Chapter 251 1000 Years of Death Reappearance. The next day, Naruto arrived at the 7th training field early. Sakura and Sasuke were not late either as they arrived not long after Naruto. The three of them sat boredly under the tree and waited for a long time, only to find that Kakashi hadn't arrived yet. What is Big Brother Shiro doing? Why has he not arrived yet? Naruto finally lost his patience as he stood up and shouted. Naruto, stop shouting. It's very annoying, you should see how calm Sasuke-kun is. Sakura turned her head to look at Sasuke after she said that, and there are small stars in her eyes. But what she didn't notice is that Sasuke's right fist was clenched tightly. Obviously he almost lost his patience too. Naruto, aren't you familiar with Kakashi-sensei? Is he usually like this? Sasuke asked. No. Naruto scratched his head. After searching his brain, he found that it didn't seem to be the case. Then what's going on? Sasuke looked thoughtful. Who knows, but is this teacher gonna be reliable? Sakura asked curiously. Sakura-chan, Big Brother Shiro is very powerful, super powerful. Seeing Sakura questioning Kakashi, Naruto quickly explained. Really? But he looks pretty normal. Sakura sounded doubtful. At this moment, Sasuke said, Kakashi Hatake, now 26 years old, graduate from academy at 5, becoming a Chunin at 6, become a Jonin at 12, and join the Anbu in the same year. 3 years later, he became one of the Anbu team's leader. He fight against Lord 4th Raikage at 18, and actually defeat him. When he was 24, he became Anbu commander. Sasuke read out Kakashi's record. Not only Sakura was surprised, but Naruto was also surprised. This record is really formidable. Sasuke knew about this from Fugaku's mouth yesterday. When Sasuke learned about this, he was equally astonished. If at 18 years old, Kakashi has already got Kage level strength, what about now? Thinking of this, Sasuke wanted to learn under Kakashi even more. But Sasuke also knows that the more powerful a person is, the stricter his qualification for a student, so he must show Kakashi his best. Maybe being late today is also a kind of test. Sakura swallowed her saliva and said, so. Great. How come we got such amazing person as our teacher? Naruto said excitedly, Big Brother Shiro must have become the teacher for me. Naruto feels good about himself, but there is nothing wrong with it. Indeed, a large part of the reason is because of Naruto. By the way, Naruto, why did you call Kakashi-sensei Big Brother Shiro? Sakura asked curiously. Why? Because Kakashi-sensei's hair is white, so it's appropriate. Black lines appeared on Sakura and Sasuke's face when they heard this. What a strange reason. Kakashi, who is on the big tree in the distance, also heard it, and he murmured in his mind. No, I have to ask Naruto to call me normally. It's a really ugly nickname. I'm not Lord Jiraiya. After thinking about this, a nasty smile appeared on the corner of Kakashi's mouth as he was already thinking of a way. Kakashi naturally has arrived long ago, but he didn't show himself. For the 3 people in front of him, Kakashi knew Naruto the most, and for the other 2, his understanding only come from the original work. According to the current situation, there is no difference in Sakura, but the difference in Sasuke is big. Since the massacre Uchiha in the original work was changed by Kakashi, what Sasuke lost was just his beloved big brother. Although the blow was also the same, it was definitely not as bad as the original. Coupled with Fugaku's teaching, Sasuke's personality is not distorted, and his strength is also much stronger than the original work. At least for now, although Sasuke is a little proud, he has not developed a problematic personality, which is better than the original. In this way, it will be much easier to teach him. As for Sakura, he will make her follow the path of the original work, and do the basic training of medical ninjutsu, and then leave the rest at Tsunade. After the decision was made, Kakashi stopped hiding, and slowly walked over from the distance. The 3 bored people's eyes light up when they saw Kakashi. Big Brother Shiro. You are late again. Sorry, I was lost on the path of life. Liar. Naruto yelled. Black lines appeared on Sakura and Sasuke's face when they heard this. What a strange reason. Sakura and Sasuke's faces are full of black lines. The reason is too strange. Okay, don't talk about it anymore. Kakashi took out an alarm clock and set the time. At the same time, he pulled out 2 bells from his pocket and said, this test is very simple. Did you see the bells in my hand? Before midday, as long as you can grab these 2 bells, then you will pass. As for those who didn't pass, I am sorry, but the academy welcomes you to relearn. Both Sakura and Sasuke were taken aback. With only 2 bells, then isn't that mean? Big Brother Shiro, why are there only 2 bells? We have 3 people here? Naruto asked puzzledly. Sasuke whispered, so, at least 1 person will be sent back to the academy? When Sasuke's words came out, both Sakura and Naruto were surprised. In that case, what is the purpose of team distribution? Is it to arrange the number of genin? Sakura's face is tense. Among the 3, she has the strongest theoretical knowledge, but when it comes to strength, she knows that she is definitely weaker than Sasuke and Naruto. Sasuke is the best graduate in this year. As for Naruto, although his theoretical grades are bad, his other grades are in the top 5. If one of them is really eliminated, her chances are the highest. Sakura secretly said in her heart, no, I just got into the same team as Sasuke-kun. Big Brother Shiro, this is not fair. Naruto, there is nothing called fair and unfair in the world of shinobi, and since I am your sensei now, you will call me Kakashi-sensei in the future, do you understand? Seeing Kakashi's face was serious, Naruto nodded in fear. Okay, Shiro. Before Naruto finished speaking, Kakashi looked at him with changed expression, so he swallowed the words before he could say it. Yes. Kakashi-sensei. Very good, you have 1 hour to discuss your plan, and at 10 o'clock, we can start. Kakashi said, and then he walked away. Watching Kakashi leave, the three looked at each other in dismay. This assessment doesn't seem so simple, Sasuke said first. Yeah, Sasuke is right, I think it's weird too, but I can't tell what the strangeness is. Although Naruto and Sasuke are not happy with each other, they still absolutely recognized by each other. So sometimes, there will be inexplicable tacit understanding between them, just like now. In the three-person team, everyone's strength is different. If this is the case, just one-on-one test is good. There is no need for the group test, Sasuke said. Not that Sasuke, that is what I want to say. Naruto said awkwardly. Then what does this mean? Kakashi-sensei didn't lie to us, right? There are indeed only 2 bells. Sakura said cautiously. I don't know, but I recall a sentence that Iruka-sensei once said, Sasuke said. What is it? The battle of shinobi is never as simple as it seems on the surface. Also, do you remember the meaning of the team? Sasuke said. Both of them were taken aback. Naruto scratched his head and said, what is the meaning of the team? Why don't I remember Iruka-sensei said it? Sakura rolled his eyes and said, Naruto, when Iruka-sensei is teaching, you were either gone to the penalty station, or you are skipping classes. So how can you hear it? So it's like that, ha ha ha. Naruto smiled awkwardly. The meaning of the team lies in teamwork. Sasuke said. Yes, what Sasuke-kun said is right. Kakashi-sensei left us some time so we could make a battle plan for us. In that case, the 3 of us should join hands to get the bell first, Sakura said. That. What if only 2 people can pass? Naruto raised a fatal problem, and the 3 were silent for a while. After being able to get out of the academy, no one wants to go back. After all, it will be very shameful if they go back after graduate. Let's discuss this issue later. We should make a battle plan first. Sasuke broke the silence, and Naruto and Sakura also nodded in agreement. Since this issue is so entangled, it's better to discuss it later. In the distance, Kakashi showed a happy smile. It seems to be very different. Sasuke's mind has become more composed. Naruto has lived up to my 6 years of teaching, so his mind has grown a lot. Sakura, she's still following Sasuke, sure enough, her mentality still hasn't changed. Kakashi took out Kake Paradise and stopped staring at the 3 of them. After all, it will be more fun if he didn't know their plan. Well, where did I read it last time? Oh, yes, it is the bed scene of the male and female protagonist. Lord Jiraiya really know how to write, so many poses, it's really exciting. Under Kakashi's mask, a wretched smile emerged. Hee. An hour passed quickly. Kakashi stood in front of the 3 of them and said, the time is almost up, so let's get started. You can use any means without holding back. Kakashi-sensei, you will get hurt, Sakura said worriedly. Kakashi was stunned for a moment, she's really a lovely child. If you guys can hurt me with your level, I'm afraid I have been wasting my time all these years. Don't worry, there will be no problem. As you all really care about me, in return Kakashi said, putting his hand into his ninja bag. The expressions of the 3 of them changed. Is Kakashi-sensei going to use ninja tool? If this is the case, then the risk factor of this assessment has risen to another level. The 3 people unconsciously swallowed their saliva. Seeing the expression of the 3 of them, Kakashi smiled wickedly, and took out Kake Paradise from the ninja bag. In return, I'll read this book when fighting with you. The 3 of them were taken aback. Isn't he looking down on us too much? Sasuke's face clearly showed a trace of anger. Even if Kakashi was famous, Sasuke had confidence in himself. Now being looked down by Kakashi, Sasuke's pride is taking a hit. The shuriken shot out from Sasuke's hands with beautiful arc, and then his hands start forming hand seal. Fire style, great fireball jutsu, the hot fireball come out from Sasuke's mouth. Zayu. The shuriken was inserted into Kakashi's body, and the fireball burned Kakashi to ashes. Sasuke-kun, you killed Kakashi-sensei. Sakura yelled. Sasuke frowned, how could it be that simple? Sure enough, in the next second, Kakashi appeared behind the 3 of them, and said softly, I haven't said start yet, you sure are good at sneak attack. The 3 of them were startled, and then quickly scatter. So fast. This is the common thought in these 3 people's mind. Although Naruto had practiced against Kakashi before, Kakashi is just using a little of strength, so he didn't look as strong as now. Sasuke's heart was faintly excited. He's really strong. Oh? Your reaction is not bad. Alright, you can start now. You still have 2 hours. The three of them glanced at each other, and Naruto formed a hand seal. Multiple shadow clone jutsu. Multiple shadow clone jutsu, bang bang bang. Dozens of Naruto appeared and surrounded Kakashi. Oh? Not bad, Naruto. Is this the new ninjutsu you learned at that time? It's interesting. Hee, big brother Shiro, you should be careful. Naruto yelled. Kakashi disappeared suddenly, so Naruto looked dazed. Huh? Where did he go? Naruto, I said, I want to call me Kakashi-sensei, why don't you have a long memory? The gloomy voice rang from behind Naruto. Seeing this, Sakura yelled, Naruto, behind you. Before Naruto could react, he heard the familiar voice said, Hidden Leaf Village Taijutsu Secret Technique, 1000 Years of Death. Hush. Naruto's face changed as he saw Kakashi's hands as forming a hand seal and rushed toward him. Into the middle of Naruto's legendary hole. Arg. Naruto soared into the sky and fell into the water, and then all the shadow clones that were surrounding Kakashi dispersed. How is it possible? How could he find out where the real Naruto is in an instant? Sasuke was amazed. The shadow clones looked exactly the same as the real body. Even if someone is using a Byakugan, they won't find the real body. The only way to find it is to rely on experience. In the water, Naruto crawled out with difficulty as he was touching his ass, and said, Kakashi-sensei, you are really cruel. Ah, I said it before, so you should have remembered it, but now that I look at it, it seems that it is not enough. Kakashi's eyes are like crescent moons, but he doesn't move his gaze and still reading Kake Paradise. Naruto was temporarily taking care of his ass, so he didn't have any strength to attack Kakashi. Sasuke and Sakura looked at each other and could only go on their own. Originally, they wanted Naruto to test the water with the Shadow Clone technique, but now it seems that the Shadow Clone technique is useless in front of Kakashi. It is because Kakashi is too familiar with Naruto, and also that Naruto's mastery at that technique is not good enough. Sasuke jumped up, clenched his right hand into an iron fist, and rushed towards Kakashi. Kakashi didn't even look at Sasuke as he takes a light leap to dodge it. Sakura also rushed over at this moment and punched at Kakashi. Kakashi freed one of his hands and grabbed Sakura's fist. Then he threw Sakura out, and whispered, Your movement is too slow, and your fist is too weak. Sakura fell to the ground. There is no way to fight back. Sakura, who was born as a common villager, doesn't know how to use ninjutsu except for the 3 basic jutsu at this time. When it comes to physique and taijutsu, girls are a bit worse than boys. After all, not everyone is Tsunade. From this point of view, Sakura at this time does seem really useless. Fire style, Phoenix Sage Fire Jutsu. Just as Kakashi was evaluating Sakura, Sasuke's attack struck again. Chapter 252 Test ninjutsu shouldn't be used like that. It is too crude, you need to take care of the timing. Kakashi's eye is still reading Kake Paradise and his body kept swaying. None of the small fireballs actually touched him. How is that possible? Sasuke was taken aback. He had never seen anyone dodge the small fireballs easily like that. And at the next moment, Kakashi's figure has appeared in front of Sasuke. When you are distracted during the battle, you will lose your life. Kakashi coldly commented. Then Sasuke felt that his abdomen had been hit hard and he was flown away. Arg! With a painful cry, Sasuke covered his stomach as he lay on the ground. Sasuke-kun! Sakura shouted. Seeing all 3 of them lying on the ground, unable to get up for a while, Kakashi shook his head in disappointment, and said, Is that all? The best graduate of the year? The best theoretical student? The one who have been with me for 6 years. Naruto, is this your battle plan? They got no plans. In other words, their plan was completely disrupted by Kakashi before it even started. Before Naruto's feint attack was carried out, Kakashi has ruthlessly broken it, so their rhythm was completely chaotic. Sasuke's attack was not well timed, and was defeated by Kakashi easily. Not to mention Sakura, her ninjutsu is not good, his taijutsu is also not good, she is just an ordinary graduate. Even if the 3 of them attack Kakashi right now, not to mention grabbing Kakashi's bells, they won't be able to even touch Kakashi's body. Damn. It is not over yet, Kakashi-sensei. I'm still not giving up. Naruto yelled, obviously not satisfied with the result. Oh? Naruto, this is the end, so you should give up. Kakashi said with a smile. Nonsense. My dream is to become the Hokage, so how can I fall here easily? Naruto said, showing a confident smile. At this moment, Sasuke also stood up slowly, gritted his teeth and said, I can't fall here, I still have to save that man. Seeing Sasuke's persistence, Sakura stood up tremblingly and said, I can't fall here either, I still have something to stick to. Kakashi's eye turned crescent when he saw this. Kind of spirit is the most important thing to become a shinobi. If a person does not even have the courage to persist, how can he become a strong person? Obviously, there are seeds of persistence inside the three of them, even if Sakura's seed seems to be based on Sasuke. But it does not matter, the persistence of love is also a kind of persistence. Well, after seeing your courage, I will give you another chance. After half an hour, the second test will begin. If you still can't get these 2 bells, then I'm sorry, none of you will pass. With a bang, Kakashi disappeared again. The three looked at each other and quickly gathered together. Sasuke, how is your injury? Sakura asked. It's okay, it's just a little painful. My combat strength is not affected. What about you two? Sakura and Naruto both shook their heads. Kakashi seemed to be heavy-handed, but in fact he didn't hurt them very much. After all, they're just some genin who had just graduate, so Kakashi naturally won't be serious against them. That's good, we failed the first test, but it doesn't matter, we have got a second chance. Kakashi-sensei's strength is too strong, we have all underestimated him. If he uses his full power, I am afraid that in 3 seconds, he would be able to kill us all. Naruto and Sakura agreed. Kakashi didn't even look at the three of them all this time, but he is able to suppress the three of them easily in a horrible way. This kind of strength is indeed terrifying. In any case, this time we have to change our plan, Sasuke whispered. Naruto and Sakura nodded from time to time. At this time, Naruto did not try to argue with Sasuke. After all, passing the test is the most important thing. In the distance, Kakashi looked at the three people carefully discussing their plan, smiled, and secretly said, there is nothing more to say about Naruto and Sasuke's talent. Sakura's chakra control is really good, all three have great talent. Fugaku has trained Sasuke all this time, so even if Sasuke is not as good as Itachi, he is already as strong as an average Chunin. It's just that Fugaku is not good at lighting release. It seems that I need to train Sasuke in his lighting release. As for Naruto, he's a little worse than Sasuke. I should get him to train him harder and then tell him about the Shadow Clone's advantage at the right time. I can't wait for Lord Jiraiya to come back and see him. Sakura should be trained in medical ninjutsu, so it's better to get her to medical class. That's right, maybe Sakura can learn Genjutsu from Kurenai. After all, as a person with a second personality, she must have strong spiritual force. Kakashi can't teach Sakura Genjutsu. After all, his Genjutsu is basically based on Sharingan, and his Genjutsu without Sharingan is really average. Kakashi already finished the plan for these three developments, so the rest is for them to pass this test. Kakashi does not intend to evaluate their teamwork in this test. In Kakashi's view, this kind of thing can be developed in time. All three of them are still 12 years old, and their outlook on life has not yet been fully established. So it is not difficult to convey the concept of teamwork and companionship. And Kakashi also has a certain understanding of these three. There is nothing to say about Naruto, after all, Kakashi has watched him grow up all this time. So Kakashi knows his personality very well. Naruto's attitude towards his companions is more than that of his own life. For Sasuke, even Sasuke in original work, has the concept of teamwork when he has just graduate, not to mention the current Sasuke. As for Sakura, as long as Sasuke is here, any teamwork shouldn't be a problem. Therefore, in Kakashi's view, the concept of teamwork only needs to be pointed out later. This is also why Kakashi only have 2 bells. After all, the performance of the three of them just now clearly shows the shadow of teamwork, although they have a very bad plan. But it is enough to see that they already have the basic of teamwork. As for the rest, it depends on whether the three of them can come up with a good plan that is able to satisfy him. Yash! This plan is very good, let's do it. This time, we will definitely be able to win against Kakashi-sensei. Naruto raised his arms and cheered, as if he feels that the victory is within their grasp. Chapter 253 Team 7 is established. Looking at the three people in front of him who seemed impatient, Kakashi's expression was rather strange. Then, let's start. Yash! Kakashi-sensei, take this. The first one who yelled was always Naruto. He rushed towards Kakashi as he tried to punch him. His movement is full of loopholes. Kakashi jumped slightly and gave Naruto a kick. With a bang, Naruto turned into a wood log. Kawarimi no jutsu? Kakashi frowned slightly. Sasuke jumped out from another position at this time, and his hands were already forming hand seals. Fire style, great fireball jutsu, it's still the same, Kakashi murmured. The scorching fireball didn't surprise Kakashi. He saw a small stone near his feet, and kicked it. The small stone passed through the fireball, and actually destroying the fireball directly. After that, it landed near Sasuke's foot, forming a small hole. Sasuke swallowed his saliva. What a rough style. At this moment, the wood log became Naruto again, and then Naruto reached out to the bells hanging around Kakashi's waist. Yes, I got it. Naruto smiled smugly, but unfortunately, Kakashi would never let him do what he wanted. With a slight turn, he avoided Naruto's hands. However, Naruto did not give up, and form a hand seal. Multiple shadow clone jutsu. Multiple shadow clone jutsu, bang bang bang. A dozen of shadow clones appeared again, surrounding Kakashi. Naruto, the human sea tactics are useless. How would you know if you haven't tried it? Everyone, attack. A dozen of Narutos swarmed at Kakashi. In this case, then I will teach you, Shinobi's first basic technique, taijutsu. Kakashi directly put Kake Paradise back into his ninja bag. Then his hands move like they are dancing, destroying all of Naruto's shadow clones. Damn it, Kakashi-sensei is really strong. Naruto's taijutsu is not bad. After all, after being with Kakashi for so long, his taijutsu is still worthy of praise, but against Kakashi, it seems to be a little insufficient. At this moment, Sasuke threw the shuriken in his hands, and his target was Kakashi. Your shuriken jutsu is good, but it's still too simple. Kakashi put his hand into his ninja bag and quickly pulled out the same number of shuriken and threw them out. Ding ding ding. All of the shuriken collided and magically turned around, and then it all landed near Sasuke, forming a circle. What? How is that possible? In the next moment, Kakashi's lazy voice sounded beside Sasuke. Earth style, double suicide decapitation jutsu. Sasuke's feet sank and then, in an instant, only his head can be seen. Shinobi's second basic technique, ninjutsu. Sasuke. Naruto yelled as he rushed towards Kakashi again with his fist. Kakashi caught it with his right hand, and then threw Naruto away. That's not enough. At this moment, Sakura, who has disappeared all this time, suddenly appeared with a flying kick. Kakashi blocked it with his right arm and frowned slightly. How could her strength seem to be stronger than before? At this moment, Sakura showed a delightful smile, and whispered, "Got you now." Shuriken with transparent wire tied behind it suddenly appear and flew from all directions, entangling Kakashi tightly. This is Sasuke's shuriken jutsu? Sure enough, with a bang, Sakura became Sasuke, and Sasuke who was on the ground became Sakura. Hench no jutsu? Haha, Kakashi-sensei, we won this time. I used the shadow clones to block your sight, and then asked Sasuke and Sakura-chan to switch their identities. You ignored this. So you are caught now. Naruto said triumphantly. This idea was proposed by him, and it was later perfected by Sasuke and Sakura. It can be said that it took great combination for this success. The previous Kawarimi no Jutsu was the first attack, and it was the idea proposed by Sakura. Since Sakura only knows 3 basic jutsu, her knowledge of 3 basic jutsu is considered the best among the 3 of them. The first attack was to try luck and to distract Kakashi. As it turns out, it seems to be quite successful. Right now, Kakashi is being wrapped like a hostage. However, Kakashi didn't feel the slightest nervousness. Instead, he smiled and said, "Good plan. Compared with the first test, your plan is obviously higher by many levels." That's right. Kakashi-sensei, this time, your bells is ours. Naruto said. And as he was about to reach out to take the bells, Kakashi suddenly said, "There are only 2 bells, so how do you distribute them?" As soon as this word came out, Naruto's hands stopped moving. Yes, there are only 2 bells. How do they distribute them? Naruto looked embarrassed, clutching his head and said, Kakashi-sensei, can't you take out 1 more bell? Kakashi didn't answer, but just smiled. Sasuke and Naruto looked at each other, and then looked at Sakura who hadn't come out of the ground. At this moment, Sakura said, "You two should take it. I didn't contribute much this time, and your strength is stronger than mine." No. Sakura-chan, the plan just now has your part, so why are you saying you didn't do anything? I won't take the bell. I can just go back to the academy, after all, I'll just graduate again soon. The smile on Naruto's face was like a spring breeze, which feels comfortable. Sasuke was a little embarrassed. After all, one of the choices, he will be taught by the famous Kakashi Hatake, as for the other, he will be sent back to the academy. This choice is not difficult for Sasuke, but there are also 2 people mixed in, Naruto and Sakura. The 3 of them are classmates for 6 years. Although they don't talk much, they have friendship, especially Naruto. Although they provoke each other at every turn, but he didn't know why, but he just likes to argue with him. Can such feelings be discarded? No, I can't just give up the things I cherish like Big Brother. No, I am the one going back. I am the best graduate of the year. So even if I was sent back this time, I can still graduate again later. Sasuke's eyes were full of firmness, and Kakashi finally found out at this moment that the current Sasuke is indeed very different from the original. Sasuke-kun, you. Sakura was already moved and could not speak. Humphrey, stupid Sasuke, I won't let you look cool. Naruto yelled. At this time, Kakashi whispered, Shinobi's third basic technique, Genjutsu. Everything in front of him suddenly disappeared, and Kakashi, who was wrapped in steel wire, also disappeared. Naruto, Sasuke and Sakura suddenly woke up as if they were dreaming. The three of them opened their eyes and found that all three of them were actually buried in the ground, and at the same time only their heads was seen. Ah! What is going on? Naruto was puzzledly yelled. Is it Genjutsu? When did he use it? I didn't realize it at all. Sasuke was surprised. Look, Kakashi-sensei is there. Not far away, Kakashi was looking at the three with satisfaction. You are very good. Your strength is considered the top among genin and your plan is also very good. At the same time, you also have the heart of caring for your companions and attitude of persistence. In summary, you are qualified. Congratulations, you have become Kakashi Hatake's students. Today, Team 7 is officially established. The three of them looked overjoyed. That's great. Ha ha ha. Naruto looked up and laughed. Finally, I'm one step closer to Big Brother. Sasuke secretly said in his. Sakura looked at Sasuke and said joyfully, great, I can finally be in the same team as Sasuke-kun. Kakashi forms hand seals, and get the three of them out of the ground. This is the end of today's test. In order to reward you for passing this test, I will treat everyone to eat. Kakashi said with a smile. Yeah, it's great. The moon is rising. At Fugaku's house, Sasuke walked into the living room. Sasuke, how was the test today? Fugaku asked. San, Kakashi-sensei is really too strong, I didn't have the power to fight back, but fortunately, I passed the test. Oh? It's good that you passed the test. Kakashi is not an ordinary shinobi, so you should learn from him well. Yes. San. Naruto stood at the door of his house, looking at the huge starry sky, and his face is full with joy. It's great to be Kakashi-sensei's student. I can show off to Karen and Jago, hee hee. Sakura's home. San, Ka-san, I'm back. Sakura, how was the test today? Of course your daughter passed. That's great. Haruno Mebuyuki said with a smile. Then Ka-san, I will go back to my room first. Okay. Seeing Sakura return to her room, Haruno Mebuyuki's smile faded slightly. Kaizashi, do you think it is a good thing for Sakura to learn under Kakashi? Haruno Kaizashi frowned and said, yeah, Lady Tsunade is not in Hidden Leaf Village at this moment, so Kakashi is the best choice, it's gonna be okay. Okay. I hope Sakura can grow stronger as soon as possible. Chapter 254 Mission and Training. The sun shines in the village, bringing out the new hope for the day. The three members of Team 7 were standing by the river, waiting for Kakashi's instructions. Well, today's mission is a D-rank mission. Before sunset, pick all the peaches on these trees. What? What kind of mission is this? It's so boring. Naruto complained. You are still a genin, so you naturally need to do mission from the bottom. The D-rank mission is done by every shinobi. It's all for accumulating experience and it is also can be called as training. Kakashi said. Training? What kind of training is picking peaches? Naruto muttered. Although Sakura and Sasuke didn't say anything, they had the same doubts. Of course it is training. This is not a normal picking peaches. You have to do it like me. Kakashi finished speaking and walked towards a tree. Under the stunned expression of the three, Kakashi walked straight up. Kakashi-sensei is so amazing, how can you do that? Naruto was amazed. It's very simple. This is a training to control your chakra. Put your chakra under your feet and try walk on the tree. This can train your chakra control. This is the content of your training today. Yosh! I got motivated now. Naruto looked excited and ran straight towards the big tree and climbed it. However, after making his first step, he fell down. Ouch, it hurts. Naruto held his head with a look of pain on his face. Stupid. After Sasuke finished speaking, he also started to climb the tree, but after his second step, he also fell down. It's a lot harder than I thought. Oh, it's much simpler than I thought. From the top of a tree, Sakura's surprised voice rang. The three of them looked and saw that Sakura was already at the top of the tree. Seeing this, Kakashi said with a smile, it seems that Sakura's chakra controls is perfect. Sakura, after you finished picking 1/3 of the peaches over there, I teach you the next training. As for you two, it seems that you still have a long way to go. Ah. Why Sakura-chan can do it so easily? Damn it, I have to work hard. Naruto yelled. Although Sasuke didn't say anything, there was also unwillingness in his eyes. The two looked at each other and started for the second time, but unfortunately, Naruto only able to do 2 steps, and Sasuke can only do 4 steps. Damn it, is the gap so big? Naruto said unwillingly. Upon seeing this, Kakashi said, Naruto, when you train, make 10 shadow clones and make them to train too. Why? Just do it. Huh? Okay. Naruto forms a hand seal, created 10 shadow clones, and then began to train. Sasuke was also puzzled, but he didn't ask anything. After all, he can't make a shadow clone. Kakashi looked at the 3 with satisfaction, and found a place to sit and read. Tree climbing and walking on the water training is already on Kakashi's agenda at this time. Although Sasuke had been taught by Fugaku, his chakra was not enough to support the tree climbing training before he became a genin, so Sasuke has never trained like this before. In addition, Fugaku was not as strict to Sasuke as when he taught Itachi. After all, Itachi's personality really made Fugaku a little distressed, so Fugaku also changed his way of teaching when he trained Sasuke. For Naruto, Kakashi also didn't teach him in advance. After all, before the age of 12, it was the time to lay the foundation. This training only increased combat effectiveness, not good for making foundation. Now that he has become a genin, he has to gradually come into contact with each other in combat, so he should increase his combat power in the shortest time possible. Tree climbing and walking on the water training are the 2 best ways. Improving chakra control is able to improve the chakra's utilization efficiency, which can increase combat power in the shortest time possible. This is also why Naruto and Sasuke in original work can increase their combat power after doing the tree climbing training. Naruto's chakra and spiritual force can only support the long-term practice of 10 shadow clones, so Kakashi only asked Naruto to create 10. As for why Sasuke is not allowed to use this method, the reason is very simple: this method is only suitable for Naruto. Even Kakashi has never used it himself. The physique of the Uzumaki clan's member is really strong, and can withstand this crazy training method. For ordinary people, if they try it, they may become an idiot after a day. Sasuke relies on his talent, and Naruto relies on the shadow clone to cheat. In the morning, both of them managed to climb to the top of the tree, much faster than in the original work. The reason is simple. Sasuke was taught by his father, so his strength is much stronger than the original, and Naruto is the same. With the addition of the shadow clone, it will be strange for Naruto to not complete it. Before noon, both Naruto and Sasuke had completed their respective training, but they were exhausted. The 2 lay on the ground, gasping for breath. So tired. Naruto exclaimed weakly. Sasuke responded softly, yeah. How to put it, the scene is a bit strange, at least in Kakashi's view. Well, congratulations to both of you for completing this training, but your mission is not completed yet. Sakura has completed her mission, and the rest is up to you. They then saw Sakura's big basket was already full of peaches. Kakashi-sensei, I can help Sasuke-kun and Naruto to complete their mission. Sakura said kindly. Sakura, this is their training and mission. You still have your own training. Right now, you are the weakest. As soon as Kakashi said this, Sakura stopped talking. She is indeed the weakest, so it is important to improve her strength, otherwise, she can only drag her teammates back when encountering a battle. Okay, let's have lunch now, take a rest for an hour, and then continue. Both Sasuke and Naruto were too tired to move, so they were lying on their back to restore their stamina. Sakura took out the lunch they had prepared. She then went to Sasuke and said, Sasuke-kun, do you want to eat? Sakura, you can eat first, I don't have the strength to eat right now. I'll eat later. I can feed you, Sakura said, taking out a bite of rice and wanting to pass it to Sasuke. No need, Sakura. Sasuke said anxiously. It's really shameful to be fed by a girl like this. Naruto was very jealous when he saw this, and cried, Sakura-chan, I want you to feed me too. Sakura, who was rejected by Sasuke, was a little sad. Now she hears Naruto screaming. Now that she heard Naruto screaming, the word damn it appeared on her forehead as she walked towards Naruto. She is now full of anger. Eat this. I'll feed you. Sakura directly fed all the rice in the lunchbox into Naruto's mouth. MMFFHH, Sakura-chan. Naruto choked silently. At this moment, what he feels is not happiness, but the feeling of being choked to death. Seeing this in the distance, Kakashi touched his forehead and sighed. Naruto looked so pitiful when he is near Sakura. In the afternoon, Kakashi took Sakura to the river, while Naruto and Sasuke went to pick the peaches. A lot of their chakra is already consumed, so it's better to do the mission at this time by combining work and rest. Kakashi-sensei, Is it okay to let Sasuke and Naruto do the mission? Sakura asked. It's just a small mission, they should be fine. Kakashi stood by the river as he continued, Sakura, you should consider about yourself now, not about them. Myself? Sakura wondered. Sasuke is talented and he can learn everything quickly. Although Naruto looks clumsy, but he is not that bad, and his chakra reserve is amazing. As for you, there is no particular advantage. You should understand about this, right? Hearing this, Sakura was a little sad, and said, I understand. Sakura, as your teacher, how about I give you a suggestion? What? You should know Lady Tsunade, right? Of course I know her, Lady Tsunade is my idol. That's good, then you must know that Lady Tsunade is good at medical ninjutsu, the best medical shinobi in this world. And your chakra control is the best advantage for you, so I want you to learn medical ninjutsu. Sakura was stunned, medical ninjutsu? Yes, medical ninjutsu is a type of ninjutsu that stimulates cells through chakra to heal the wounds of the patient. It can also achieve the effects of detoxification and attack effects through changes in form. Just like this. Kakashi said, and then green chakra appeared on his right hand. Kakashi-sensei, you can use medical ninjutsu? Sakura was shocked. Yeah, but I'm not that good. This is the simplest healing jutsu. It can only be used to stop bleeding and the lowest level of treatment. Are you willing to learn it? Medical ninjutsu is deep, but it also has great power. Just look at Lady Tsunade, you'll understand. Sakura lowered her head for a moment, then raised her head and said firmly, I am willing. At the riverside, the girl with long pink hair has chooses her own path. Chapter 255 Daily Life and Tazuna. Kakashi looked at the determined girl in front of him and smiled faintly. Since you decide to study medical ninjutsu, I will go to the medical class to ask them for you join it. In your spare time, you can go to the medical class to follow them to learn. Yes, thank you Kakashi-sensei. Sakura graciously bowed at Kakashi. Although she is still young, she also knows that for her to be able to join the medical classes because Kakashi's help. Although it may not be worth mentioning for Kakashi, this is indeed something worth remembering for her. I still know a little about the basics of medical ninjutsu, so before you go there, you have to finish my training. Today's training is very simple, it's this. Kakashi said, taking a step back and stands on the river under Sakura's shocked eyes. This. Sakura was in surprise. The next level of tree climbing training, walking on the water training. You need to release chakra on the sole of your feet, and through the reaction of chakra with the water, you will be able to stand on the water. The difficulty is higher than tree climbing. But with your talent, it shouldn't be difficult, you can try now. Okay. Sakura nodded as she started to gather chakra and covered her soles, and then walked to the surface of the water, following Kakashi from before. As soon as her foot stepped on the water, it sank. Sakura was shocked and wanted to take it back. At this moment, Kakashi said, don't be afraid, at most you will just fall into the water at most. So you should step on the water with both of your feet. Hearing this, Sakura no longer hesitate, and both of her feet step on the water at the same time. Ah! With an exclamation, Sakura lost her balance and was about to fall into the water in the next second. However, Kakashi quickly reached out and grabbed her collar as he said, this is inevitable for the first time. Adjust your condition and remember not to be distracted. Yes, Kakashi-sensei. Sakura released a sigh. And then with a steady breath, she slowly put her feet on the water. When Kakashi saw this, he let go of Sakura's hand, and saw that all of her knees were in the water, but she did not fall. Yes, keep training. When you can stand on the river anytime and anywhere, then the training will be considered a success. Sakura couldn't help being happy when she saw that she could do this. It's just that this joy didn't last long as she fell not long after. Sakura fell into the water, but Kakashi didn't catch her this time. After all, there will still be many moments like this in this afternoon. Kakashi walked to the river and said, I already said that you can't be distracted. Get up and continue. Sakura popped out of the river, touched her hair embarrassedly, and said, I'm sorry, Kakashi-sensei. The afternoon sun makes people a little lazy, at least Kakashi is a little sleepy at this moment. Teaching people to train is indeed quite boring. It is no wonder that the original Kakashi did not start teaching the three of them until the mission of the Land of Waves. If it weren't for the attack, no one knows then the lazy Kakashi would start teaching them. A leaf covered Kakashi's right eye, making him drowsy under the sun. Kakashi didn't care, and take a nap. On the other side, Naruto and Sasuke are competing for who can pick more peaches. The two of them walked back and forth, very busy moving picking the peaches. Stupid Sasuke. This time, I will win. Naruto said excitedly. HMP, you still a long way to go, lowest ranking. Sasuke did not admit defeat, and his speed became faster. It didn't take long for the two of them to pick all the peaches on the trees. Stupid Sasuke, did you see? I have more peaches than you. Naruto said triumphantly, pointing at the basket of peaches. Who said that? Mine is more. Sasuke also showed his achievements. Impossible. Let's count it. Naruto yelled. Okay. And then, the two of them began to count the peaches. Stupid Sasuke, have you finished counting? Naruto asked. I'm finished, how about you? I have finished counting you, I counted it 3 times. We should say the total of our peaches at the same time. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 368. 368. The two shouted at the same time, and then they were stunned at the same time. We got the same amount? How is this possible? Naruto yelled. Humphrey, you must be lucky. Sasuke called. No way. The two looked at each other and coldly snorted, expressing their dissatisfaction. Forget it, it's a tie today. Let's go to Kakashi-sensei as soon as possible. I want to know what did he secretly taught to Sakura, Naruto said. Sasuke was also curious about this. Sakura was the first to complete her training, which made the two of them quite uncomfortable. Now that Sakura is already on the next training, and they are still here, they felt that they are being left behind. I agree, let's go. Yeah. The two left and went to find Kakashi and Sakura who are near the river. When the two came to the river, they saw Sakura standing alone by the river, as if she was standing on the flat ground. Seeing this, the two were dumbfounded. Sakura-chan. How did you do it? Amazing. Naruto said in surprise. Sasuke clenched his fists, his eyes are filled with excitement. That's great. Did an afternoon of training give Sakura such an improvement? Seeing the two arrived, Sakura said with surprise, I did it. It's great. Sakura, why are you here alone? Where's Kakashi-sensei? Naruto asked. I'm here. Kakashi jumped down from a tree and landed in the middle of the three. It seems that you all have done well, but Sakura has completed the second stage of chakra controls training. You two need to work harder. Yes. Kakashi-sensei. Sasuke and Naruto were crushed by Sakura. They are a little unwilling, so they silently made up their minds, and they must surpass her as soon as possible. Okay, let's send all of the peaches back to the employer's house. After that, our mission today is completed. Let's go. Yes. The setting sun slowly disappearing from the sky, and the red brilliance was reflected on several people. A high shadow and 3 short shadows slowly drifted away. The days when people first became Genin were actually very boring. The missions done are not highly paid and it's also cumbersome. In fact, these are the days for Genin to train themselves. At the same time, it is also the time when the Jonin teacher gave the Genin experience. Genin will be able to grow stronger in the fastest time. After all, their bodies are still growing and developing, so it has great potential. And if Genin does not increase their strength, they will only become cannon fodders. At this time, if Genin was sent out to perform mission above the C rank, they will die. Thus, this boring mission journey began. In the first month, Team 7 has performed more than 30 D-rank missions. Ah. Kakashi-sensei, can we do a C-rank mission? The D-rank mission is really boring. Naruto collapsed on the way back from the mission. Every day, if it is not picking up trash, it will be taking care of children, removing grass, getting water, or growing vegetables. Such days are indeed very exhausting. Not only Naruto couldn't stand it, but Sasuke and Sakura are also somewhat annoyed by this. Kakashi sighed when he saw it. This is also normal. They are 12-year-old boys and girls, so to do this every day is indeed annoying for them. Okay, Naruto, I'll pick you up with a C-rank mission after this, so stop making ruckus. Really? Really? Kakashi-sensei, you are so wonderful. Naruto looked at Kakashi with overjoyed expression. Ah, okay, don't look at me like that. I know that Kakashi-sensei is the best sensei. Okay, go back now. See you all at the Hokage Tower tomorrow, goodbye. Kakashi finished speaking and disappeared again. That's great, Sasuke, Sakura-chan, did you hear that? Kakashi-sensei agreed. Naruto, are we really going to perform a C-rank mission now? Isn't it too early? I'm afraid. Sakura said with some concern. Sakura-chan, there is nothing to be afraid of, we have completed the tree climbing training, and the walking on the water training, so he has become very powerful. We should accept some high-rank mission to hone ourselves. Right, stupid Sasuke. Naruto said. Sasuke snorted and left. Humphrey, Sasuke just left like that. Sakura stared at Sasuke with stars on her eyes. So handsome. Hey, Sakura-chan, are you listening to me? Yeah, I know. I need to go home too, Naruto, see you tomorrow. Sakura also turned around after speaking and left. They're all gone. I should go back to tell Karen and Jugo that I am going to perform a C-rank mission. They must be very envious. He. Naruto said and hurried back home. At night, Kakashi wandered around the street and muttered, "It's really boring recently. I haven't moved my body for a long time. By the way, I feel that Tsunagai should come here soon." Kakashi walked to a tavern. Suddenly, his eyes lit up, and he smiled. He's already here. In the tavern, a middle-aged man with gray hair and beard was drunk and no one knows what he was talking about. Chapter 256 C-Rank Mission. Kakashi was a little helpless seeing that Tazuna is so drunk right now. However, since he has arrived at Hidden Leaf Village, he should be going to the Hokage Tower to request his mission tomorrow. Momiki Zabusa, and Hiku, the ice release user, it's time to meet again. Kakashi had a plan in his heart, and walked back to his house in silence. At the distant land of waves, Zabuza is wiping the silver sword in his hand. His eyes were cold. Lord Zabuza. Beautiful young man with long and fluttering hair walked in from outside the room. "White, how's it going? Did you find that Tsunagai?" According to the intelligence, Tazuna seems to have gone to the Hidden Leaf Village to ask for help. Hidden Leaf Village? Interesting. I heard that Hidden Leaf Village has established diplomatic relationship with Hidden Mist Village and the relationship between the two villages is very good now. Lord Zabusa, what are we going to do? Humphrey, with the reward Tazuna gonna give, the mission is at most a C rank or a B rank mission. With those level, the shinobi helping him won't be much trouble to us. After I finish this job, I will leave the land of waves. Yes, Lord Zabuza. Haku, do you like your current life? Zabuza asked suddenly. No matter where Lord Zabuza is, I will be there with you. Haku showed a sweet smile. Haha, Haku, you are still the same. Go down and get ready, tell Demon Brothers that we will set off tomorrow and finish the Tazuna for Gato. Yes. Seeing they leave, Zabuza took out a piece of white cloth again and began to wipe the sever sword. Sever sword, are you eager to go back? The Hidden Mist Village has changed, but, can I go back? The flat side of the sword reflects Zabuza's cold face. On that night 9 years ago, Zabuza left the Hidden Mist Village and became the mercenary shinobi. Until now, he can only live in hiding, which is really kind of sad. Hidden Leaf Village, Hokage Tower. Kakashi-sensei, you are here, come on, let's get in quickly to get the mission. Today we will do a C-rank mission. Naruto took Kakashi's arm and ran to the Hokage Tower. Kakashi is a little helpless, this guy's energy is really exuberant and terrifying. Sakura and Sasuke followed behind them. Sakura only looked at Sasuke, and Sasuke's face showed eager expression for this mission. With a creak, the door opened. Lord Third and Iruka are sorting out the mission list. Oh? It's Kakashi and Naruto, are you here to pick up a mission? Right, there are a few D-rank missions here, you can choose the one you like. Lord Third said with a smile. Team 7's work in these days was very efficient so he was very satisfied. No. Hokage-chan, we want to take a C-rank mission. Naruto yelled. C-rank mission? Lord Third was stunned for a moment, obviously not expecting Naruto to say that. Naruto, you have just become a Geinin, you can only do D-rank mission, only experienced Geinin and Chunin can perform C-rank mission. Ah. I don't care, we have become very powerful, so we must take the C-rank mission. Kakashi-sensei also said that we can. Naruto pushed Kakashi forward at this moment. Lord Third looked at Kakashi, apparently waiting for Kakashi to give an explanation. Lord Third, Naruto, Sasuke and Sakura's ability are indeed sufficient to perform a C-rank mission. And they also have me, so there should be no problem. So that's the case, since you have said so, then I will give your team a C-rank mission. Lord Third, isn't it inappropriate? Iruka discouraged. Haha, Iruka, it's okay, there is Kakashi with them, and it's just a C-rank mission. Iruka glanced at Kakashi and then said, I understand. Well, Naruto, I will give you a mission, you need protect a certain individual. Really? Is it true? Who is it? A daimyo? Or is it a princess? No, please come in. Everyone's eyes looked at the door at the same time, only to see a gray-haired, bespectacled middle-aged man. Holding a bottle of sake in his hand, his face was slightly red, and he looked half-drunk. What, they are all just little brats. Tazuna picked up the bottle, took another sip, and leaned on the doorframe and said, especially the shortest one with stupid-looking face, is he really a shinobi? Naruto laughed and said, ha, who's the shortest one with stupid-looking face? Sasuke and Sakura walked to Naruto's side at this time, and they swept their eyes to see who was the shortest. Naruto was furious and shouted, you bastard. I'm going to kill you. Kakashi grabbed Naruto's collar and said helplessly, Naruto, Stop making trouble, that's the one we need to protect. Kakashi-sensei. Well, stop talking about these. The drunk middle-aged said loudly, I am Tazuna, a super famous bridge builder. Until I go back to my country and finish building the bridge, please protect me with your life. Kakashi was a little speechless. With a reward for the C-rank mission given by Tazuna, it was simply not enough for a shinobi to protect him with their life. It is impossible for a C-rank mission to cause any casualties at all, unless there is an accident. However, Kakashi thought that Tazuna's lie wouldn't be exposed for the time being. Kakashi, this mission will be given to your team. The duration of the mission is 1 month. Understood, Lord Third. Kakashi turned his head and said to his 3 students, you now have an hour to pack your things. An hour later, we will assemble at the Hidden Leaf Village's gate. Yes. Kakashi returned to the Hotake clan's residence, packing the things he usually prepared, and then took out the red jade stone from his arms, and smiled meaningfully. Sasuke's home. Sasuke? Why are you back again? Mikoto asked in confusion. Kasan, our team just took a C-rank mission. We are going to the Land of Waves. I am back to pack my things and will leave soon, Sasuke said. So urgent? Wait a minute, Kasan will help you pack up. Mkan said. Kasan, no need. I can pack it up myself. I just need bring a few sets of clothes. No, you can't do it by yourself, I will help you pack it up. Sasuke was helpless and could not resist Mikoto's enthusiasm, so he could only let her do it. Sakura's home. Sakura? Haruno Mebuyuki was in surprise when she saw Sakura walk in. Kasan, I am going to the Land of Waves for a mission. It should take a month. Not to mention, I'm in a hurry, I'm going to pack my things first. Sakura rushed back to her room. This girl, really, she has grown up so big now. But she said that she have to go to the Land of Wave to perform a mission. The mission that requires her team to leave the village is at least a C rank. How can they do it so fast? Forget it, there should be no problem as Kakashi is with them. Naruto ran all the way home, and said excitedly as he ran, great, great. Finally, I can finally perform a C rank mission. If I tell Karen and Jugo about this, they will definitely be jealous, hee. Sure enough, following Kakashi-sensei is the best. An hour later, at the Hidden Leaf Village's gate, Team 7 was assembled. Ah. That's great. We're ready to go. Naruto looked extremely excited. Naruto, what are you so excited for? Sakura asked puzzledly. It's because I have never left the village before. So I am very excited. Naruto looked at the road outside the village with a look of yearning. Sasuke and Sakura have gone out of the village with their parents before. And unlike Sakura and Sasuke, as the Kurama's Jinchuriki, Naruto's freedom is restricted in the village. Little brat, can you really protect my safety like this? Tazuna asked. Naruto looked irritated and wanted to say something, but Kakashi was the first one to talk. Tazuna-san, Naruto is a good shinobi, please rest assured that as long as your mission is just to protect you from the robbers, he would have no problem. Kakashi looked directly at Dazna, making Dazna a little awkward. Was it discovered? It should not be. If it is discovered, they will definitely not accept this mission. So it should be just an illusion. Okay, let's go. Chapter 257 Team 7 vs Demon Brothers. The sunlight shine and it is a great day to go for a walk. It is a pity that Team 7 is not going out for a walk, but for a mission. The weather is really good. Kakashi put his hands in his pockets, looking lazy. Naruto complained, Kakashi-sensei, we are on a mission right now, is it okay for you to be like that? Well, don't worry about it, after all it's just a C-rank mission. If you are not in danger, I won't intervene. So, the one who will perform this mission is you all. If you can complete this mission, I would recommend you to take the Chunin exam 4 months later. Hearing this, the 3 students were surprised. Naruto showed an excited expression and said, really? Kakashi-sensei? Of course. When did I lie to you? Do your best. Naruto and Sasuke were both excited when they heard Kakashi's words, but Sakura was a little worried. Can I really take the Chunin exam with Sasuke-kun and Naruto? Kakashi patted Sakura's shoulder and said, Sakura, when Naruto and Sasuke are in the front line, you are needed in the back as their support, so don't feel that you are useless. Hearing this, Sakura's face was solemn and then she nodded, and said, I understand, Kakashi-sensei. Ah, that's great. Kakashi's eyes turned crescents, and his whole body is releasing gentle aura. Seeing Naruto and others in front of him, Kakashi was a little relieved. This team is constantly getting stronger. Near noon, Kakashi suddenly saw a puddle in front of him, frowned slightly, and thought in secret, is it them? He looked at Naruto and Sasuke, and saw that the two of them looked at each other, as if they had reached some kind of tacit understanding. Kakashi smiled with satisfaction. It seems that doing D-rank missions and training for more than a month has not been in vain. These two's observation abilities have indeed gotten better. As for Sakura, her preoccupied look obviously shows that she didn't saw the clue. After passing through the puddle, Kakashi clearly felt chakra looming inside it. It's about the strength of Chunin. The corner of Kakashi's mouth was slightly raised, and he secretly thought, interesting. At this moment, a chain suddenly appeared, entwining Kakashi tightly. Two black-haired weirdos wearing oxygen masks each held one chain in their hands appeared from the puddle and then they yelled in a low voice, the first one. With a tear, Kakashi turned into a pile of broken flesh and blood. Sakura screamed, "Ah! Kakashi-sensei!" Naruto and Sasuke didn't react at all, as if Kakashi's death had nothing to do with them. Danzō and Mizu looked at each other, rushed towards Naruto, and shouted in a low voice, "The second one!" Naruto took out a kunai, which is completely different from ordinary kunai. It has 3 branches blade. It is the Kakashi's Hiraishin no Jutsu, Flying Thunder God Jutsu, kunai. Don't underestimate me. I'm the man destined to be the Hokage, Naruto Uzumaki. The special kunai stabbed in the center of the chain, preventing it from wrapping around his body. At this time, Sasuke was not idle either. He took out a shuriken and a kunai from his ninja bag. First, his right hand threw the shuriken, hitting a hole in the chain, and then without missing a beat, he threw the kunai towards the center of the shuriken. Ding! The chain that has defeated Kakashi was nailed to the tree, unable to move. The two demon brothers were surprised, so powerful, and what a exquisite shuriken jutsu. The two of them didn't hesitate much, and directly abandoned the chain and ran towards Tazuna. Sakura was shocked, but still took out a kunai, and shouted, "Be careful, Tazuna-san." At this time, Tazuna was already so frightened that his legs were weak and unable to move. Naruto and Sasuke looked at each other and ran towards the demon brothers together. "Your opponent is me," Naruto yelled, while forming a hand seal. Shadow Clone Jutsu. The Shadow Clone directly blocked Mizu's attack, but his arm was injured and disappeared with a bang. On the other side, Sasuke once again threw two kunai, forcing Kazu back. Naruto and Sasuke also rushed to Sakura at this time. Both of them are holding kunai in their hands, looking at the demon brothers in front of them, their expressions solemn. "Hidden Leaf Village Gainin, hand over that old man behind you, otherwise, don't blame us for not being polite," said Mizu. "No way. He is someone who employs us to protect him," Naruto yelled. "Looking at your forehead protector, you two should be Hidden Mist Village's shinobi. Why did you interfere with Hidden Leaf Village's mission? Are you Hidden Mist Village's rebel?" Sasuke asked. The two demon brothers coldly snorted and said, "Humphrey, there's no need for us to answer your question. Since you don't want to hand over that old man, then we will send you to see your useless Jonin-sensei." Water style, gunshot, Kazu forms hand seals, and then a huge water ball shot out from his mouth. Not to be outdone, Sasuke also formed hand seals and said, "Fire style, great fireball jutsu." The water and fire then clash. A huge amount of water vapor is formed in an instant. Mizu rushed towards Naruto, and throw a punch. "Humphrey, let me show you my powerful Naruto Iron Fist." Naruto did not show any weakness, and hit Mizu's fist with his own. Boom. The two fists clashed, and the tremendous strength made the two of them take a step back. Right now, Kazu and Mizu's hearts were in shock. This is Gainin? Damn. Gainin is able to use this level of ninjutsu? And its power is also very strong? Is Hidden Leaf Village's Gainin using dopings? Sakura looked at the two fighting in front, and her heart calmed down. It's great to have both of them. Sakura thought so, and couldn't help feeling a little strange. Although these two enemies were good, it was obviously ridiculous for them to be able to kill Kakashi-sensei. Sakura looked at the place where Kakashi's corpse was, and found that there were just a few pieces of rotten wood. Seeing this, she was overjoyed. Sure enough, Kakashi-sensei is fine. But then, Sakura is even more puzzled. So where did Kakashi-sensei go? At this moment, Sakura suddenly remembered what Kakashi said before. During this mission, unless it is the last resort, he will not take any action. Is this also a test for us? When Sakura thought of this, her hand that was holding the kunai's grip tightened. In that case, how can I let Kakashi-sensei down? On the top of a big tree, Kakashi looked at the battle below and nodded in approval. Not bad, after all, their opponents are Chunin. Being able to be like this in such a short period of time is considered to have lived up to my teaching. Then, how long will it take for them to defeat these two Chunins? Kakashi was a little curious and looked at the battle below. The opponents are just two Chunin, so Kakashi does not intend to take care of it himself. "Naruto, how about a bet?" Sasuke said suddenly at this moment. "What bet?" Naruto asked curiously. The one who defeat the opponent first wins. When we return to Hidden Leaf Village, the loser needs to complete a D-rank mission for the winner. Okay. No problem. Just be ready to do a D-rank mission for me. Naruto looked confident. You should be the one who need to prepare. Sasuke said with a light smile. Sakura was a little bit dumbfounded when she saw this. Now the two of them are still in the mood to quarrel. It looks like they are really confident. Damn little brats, we are Chunin. How dare you look down on us? Gazu said furiously. He is a Chunin. So, it is no wonder that he is so angry when being ignored by such two Genin brats. Mizu, who was beside him, is also full of anger. As a prey, you need to be what a prey should be. Sasuke whispered and rushed towards Gazu. Naruto is not to be outdone, and form a hand seal. Multiple shadow clone jutsu. Bang bang bang. Dozens of Naruto clones suddenly appeared, surrounding Mizu. Mizu was very shocked when he saw this, shadow clone jutsu. But this number is too much, shit. Genin of Hidden Leaf Village is really on doping. Attack. Dozens of clones besieged Mizu, dozens of fists hit his body, and Mizu had no time to react. On the other side, the shurikens in Sasuke's hands kept flying, rushing towards Gazu. At the same time, he also forms hand seals. Fire style, Phoenix Sage Fire Jutsu, ARG. The two demon brothers are screaming again and again. After a while, one of them had a bruised nose and a swollen face, and the other one was scorched. They are now lying on the ground. Their expressions vividly explained what is meant by hell in broad daylight. I defeated the opponent first. No, it's me. Naruto and Sasuke collided with their foreheads, arguing about who defeated the opponent first. Sakura smiled helplessly and said, that. It seems that they have fallen at the same time. What? It's a tie again. The two shouted in unison. Tazuna was stunned, these two little brats were really terrifying. Kakashi-sensei, we have finished it, you can come out now, Naruto called. With a bang, Kakashi appeared in front of the two and said with a smile, ah, good work. Chapter 258 Momoki Zabuza. What? Demon brothers failed? Zabuza said in surprise. Yes, Lord Zabuza, they didn't come back for an hour, so I went to check it, and I saw their bodies, which should have died in the hands of Hidden Leaf Village's shinobi. Oh? Interesting, it seems that old man Tazuna must have misreported the mission's rank, and then found a Genin team led by Jonin. Haha, that old man is not stupid. Zabuza's near. Lord Zabuza, are we going to continue the task? Of course we continue, after all, it is only a Jonin, I'm the demon of Hidden Mist Village, so how can I be afraid of a Jonin instructor? Zabuza picked up the huge saber sword with disdain. His sword has already claimed a lot of victims, primarily the Hidden Mist Village Anbu who tries to catch him. But, since Taramimai became the Mizukage, there are no more Anbu searching for him. Presumably, Hidden Mist Village is busy reforming, and there is no time to take care of him. So it's been a while since Zabuza has a fight against someone else. I hope the opponent can make me serious this time. Lord Zabuza, you are so strong, there are no opponents who can win against you. Hueco said respectfully. This world is very big. I am still far from the peak. Otherwise, I will not fail the assassination. Hueco, your potential is great. You will surpass me in 2 years at most. Work hard, I know you will do well. When that happens, I hope you can still with me. It is my pleasure to be able to serve Lord Zabuza. Okay, let's go together this time, you can just watch it from the side. Yes. Lord Zabuza. Zabuza is sever-sword, with a chill in his eyes. Hidden Leaf Village's shinobi? I hope it can make me enjoy it. Outside the house, the sun was shining, but there was some fog, which made it hard to see the direction. Hueco followed behind Zabuza and said in his heart, Lord Zabuza, I will definitely let you realize your dream, because your dream is my dream. Kakashi questioned Tazuna on the border of the Land of Waves. After hearing the reason, Kakashi chose to continue the mission. After all, it was his plan all along. The purpose of questioning Tazuna is just to warn him not to lie about the mission's rank in the future. After all, if the one who come here is not his team and someone else, there could be casualties. After all, their next opponent is not the two ordinary Chunin, but elite Jonin, Momoki Zabuza. With this level of opponent, among the Hidden Leaf Village's Genin team, except Kakashi, only Guy and Shikaku can finish this mission without casualties. Asuma and Kurenai are still not good enough. When Kakashi said that the mission's rank was upgraded to B or even higher, Sasuke and Naruto were both excited. Obviously, high-level missions are their target, and they are now trying their best to prove their abilities. Sakura is not so optimistic. Originally she wants to persuade the others to give up, but seeing Sasuke and Naruto so excited, she swallowed back her words and gave up. After all, Kakashi is with them, So Sakura is not worried. After passing a small piece of sea in a small boat, everyone finally arrived in the territory of the Land of Waves. Everyone, there is still a half-day journey. After that, you all can come to my house. My daughter will definitely prepare a good food for you. Great. I am already hungry. Naruto excited. After a few days of walking, people like Naruto who have never traveled far before, feel a bit tired, but he was also excited. Kakashi's ears suddenly moved and then he looked at somewhere as he secretly thought, is he here? Not long after, Naruto felt something, and his right hand quickly pulled out a kunai, and throws it towards a certain direction. Who is it? Naruto yelled, causing everyone to stop. Sakura was nervous, and quickly said, Naruto, what's wrong? I don't know, I just feel that there was something there, Naruto said confusedly. The feeling he felt just now seemed to disappear suddenly. Kakashi looked at Naruto in amazement, this kid's perception seemed to be a bit sharp. Is it the Uzumaki clan's natural ability? Naruto and Sakura walked over together, opened the bush and found a snow rabbit pinned on the ears by Naruto's kunai. Naruto! Look at what you have done. What a cute rabbit. Sakura angrily said, and hugged the snow rabbit in her arms. Girls always have no resistance against cute things. Ah, sorry, I didn't mean it. Naruto put his hands together and said guiltily. When Sasuke saw this, he frowned and felt something wrong. Suddenly, Sasuke's inspiration flashed, and he said, no. That is a snow rabbit. They only live in a cold place, and it is impossible for them to appear in such a place. Someone must have used it as Kawarimi no Jutsu's substitute. Hearing this, Sakura and Naruto were surprised, and Sakura quickly let go of the snow rabbit. Kakashi nodded in satisfaction. The three kids had indeed grown a lot during the time they followed him, and his teaching did not seem to be in vain. At this moment, a huge sword is flying towards them. Sasuke's face changed drastically, and he hurriedly shouted, "Get down!" Sakura and Naruto immediately got down after hearing this, and Tazuna was also pressed down by Sakura. But Kakashi didn't move at all. Kakashi-sensei! Naruto cried anxiously. Kakashi ignored it, coldly snorted, and said, interesting, it's been a long time since someone dares to use a sword against me. Bang! Kakashi released some chakra into the seal on his right wrist, and the Millennium Sword appeared in his right hand. The blue lighting then appeared and covered the Millennium Sword. Kakashi's right eye narrowed, and he slashed the incoming sword with the Millennium Sword. Ding! It's the first collision between Millennium Sword and Sever Sword. Sparks are flying after the clash. Kakashi's right hand moved slightly, and then he saw that the Sever Sword was directly cut into two. Clang bang! The huge Sever Sword split into two and fell in front of Kakashi. Sasuke and the others were stunned when they saw this. What is that move? How can it be so ferocious? This is the first time Kakashi has moved since this mission, and when he did it, Naruto, Sasuke and the others finally understood what a real expert is. Wow! Amazing! Naruto murmured. Sakura nodded silently, expressing agreement with Naruto's words. Sasuke looked at Kakashi with enthusiasm. Is this my teacher, Kakashi Hatake? Sure enough, he's so powerful. Sasuke has the most intuitive feeling about how horrible the huge sword that was flying is. However, this terrifying sword was split into two pieces by Kakashi. This kind of vision, judgment, and control are really amazing. Kakashi did not stop there, but looked at the big tree on the other side. Above the big tree, a man wearing striped pattern baggy pants, shirtless, and vulgar style of clothing was standing on a branch. Sever Sword? Hidden Mist Village's rebel, Momoki Zabuza? Kakashi asked even if he already knew the answer. As Zabuza who stood on the branch, at this time, his face was dumbfounded. Sever Sword is actually split into two. Who is this guy? Silver white hair, one of his eye covered, blue lighting sword. Zabuza's pupils shrank. These clues all point to a name that makes the normal shinobi feel terrified. Kakashi Hatake. Chapter 259 Battle. Kakashi looks like a sword, staring straight at Zabuza. The terrifying pressure, like a storm, wave after wave rushes towards Zabuza. Zabuza's complexion changed. This feeling is more terrifying than the Lord Fourth Mizukage, Yagura. He has Kage-level strength. Zabuza judged Kakashi's strength in an instant and cold sweat ran down his forehead. The feeling of facing Yagura that year came to Zabuza's heart again. That is a feeling of powerlessness. The water release, silent killing technique, and sword technique that he was good at were all worthless in his eyes. Looking at Kakashi's cold gaze, he felt that he was a more powerful existence than Yagura. What should I do? Escape? No, I can't escape. Kakashi's speed is the best in the shinobi world. The 18-year-old Kakashi was even able to contend against Lord Fourth Raikage's speed, not to mention now, Since I can't escape, I can only fight now. Zabuza calmed down his fears, and then said in a low voice, it turned out to be the famous Hidden Leaf Village's strongest shinobi, Kakashi Hatake. What an honor to meet you. Hidden Leaf Village's strongest shinobi. A terrifying existence that masters thousands of ninjutsu and can skillfully use it. I didn't expect that after you left Hidden Mist Village, you would have such information. It seems that living as rebel is pretty good. Kakashi said with a smile. Kakashi still appreciates that Zabuza can calm down his emotions so quickly. He is worthy of being called the demon of Hidden Mist Village. With this psychological quality, he really can stand up to this name. Without ridiculing himself, Zabuza said, I'm just a street rat. How can it be called a good one? You have changed. Back then, under the pressure of the Lord Fourth Mizukage, you dared to stand up and be a man, but now, you are only helping evildoer. Helping evildoer. For the sake of my dream, so what if I need to sell my soul to the devil? Although Gato is not a good person, he can provide me with enough funds to realize my dream. Zabuza said, his eyes are a bit fanatical. His dreams were not extinguished with the failure of that assassination. On the contrary, they became stronger. Becoming the Mizukage, give Hidden Mist Village the right rule, not the Blood Mist policy. Because of the closed state of Hidden Mist Village, Zabuza doesn't know that Terumi had changed the Blood Mist policy after becoming the Mizukage. He was already determined to realize this dream after he killed all the other candidates in the graduation exam. He won't allow Hidden Mist Village, the place he grew up, to suffer from this inhuman training style ever again. Shinobi is definitely not a creature without feelings. It's just that on this road, Zabuza gradually lost himself, and finally forgot his original intention, so much that he wanted to cultivate Hueco as his own tool, not as a companion. Only after a while did he remember his dreams. That's wrong. How can dreams are realized in that way? Dreams are realized through your own efforts, not in this. In such a despicable way. Naruto yelled after hearing this, obviously does not agree with Zabuza's statement. He also has a dream. His dream is to become the Hokage. But, if he needs to sell his soul to the devil, Naruto will definitely refuse. Naruto. Seeing Naruto's rebuttal, Sasuke and Sakura were both taken aback. Little brat, what do you know? Do you know what shinobi is? Don't think that you are a shinobi because you wear a shinobi's forehead protector. It's ridiculous. This is what a shinobi should sacrifice for his dream. Zabuza said angrily. No. I will never agree with you. Naruto's eyes were firm, exuding unshakable terrifying beliefs. Kakashi stretched out his hand to stop Naruto and said, Zabuza, you lost. You have forgotten the purpose of starting all of that. Even if you realize your dreams that way, it's no use. Hearing this, Zabuza didn't know what to say for a while. Am I wrong? What is the difference between me helping people like Gato and Yagura? At this moment, Kakashi said as he looked towards a certain direction, come out, don't hide, you have been exposed. The woods were quiet, and there was no change at all because of Kakashi's words. Naruto, Sasuke and Sakura are all nervous. They know that Kakashi will never make a mistake in judgment. Don't want to come out? Then let me invite you out. Kakashi flicked his right hand, and the blue senbon shot out towards the presence. Chidori senbon. With a tear, the senbon stabbed into a tree, and then with a bang, the tree burst open. Behind the tree is a young man with a mask. The young man flickered away and came to Zabuza's side. Lord Zabuza, I'm sorry, I was discovered. I don't blame you, after all, the opponent is Kakashi Hatake. It's already amazing to be able to hide until now. Now let's think about how to escape. Lord Zabuza, let me hold them, you can run first. Haha, what a joke, I'm Momoki Zabuza, the demon of Hidden Mist Village, how can I escape by using such cowardly way? Zabuza pick up Sever Sword, which only has half of its length left, and looks at Kakashi. Although he will be defeated, he must still fight. Oh? Still going to fight? Naruto, Sasuke, I will hand over the young man to you two, are you confident? Naruto and Sasuke looked at each other and said, yes. Good, then go. Hearing this, Naruto and Sasuke moves chakra moves into their feet, and move towards Hueco. Kakashi then said to Sakura, Sakura, stay back and protect Tazuna-san. Okay. With a flash steps, Kakashi came to Zabuza before he could not respond, grabbed his shoulder directly, and threw him somewhere. Let's change our location. Lord Zabuza. Bei whispered, trying to go to Zabuza's location, but was stopped by Naruto and Sasuke. Your opponent is us. Sasuke shouted in a low shouted. Damn, it seems that if I want to help Lord Zabuza, I must first defeat you both. Hyuga forms hand seals and then said in a low voice, Ice-style secret technique, demonic mirroring ice crystals, Dozens of mirrors made of ice instantly appeared in front of Naruto and Sasuke. What is this? Ice cubes? Naruto said puzzledly. Sasuke's expression is solemn. This kind of ninjutsu, is the opponent also a shinobi with Kekkei Genkai? And this kind of shinobi means that he is better than a shinobi of the same level and can even defeat higher level shinobi. Haku's figure melted into the ice mirror. He took out 6 senbon with his hand and whispered, I'm sorry, but for Lord Zabuza, please die here. The fight is about to start. In the distance, Zabuza stabilized his footsteps and looked at Kakashi, who was already in front of him. Kakashi, it seems that you are very confident of those 2 little brats. But with Haku's Kekkei Genkai, even I won't be able to defeat him easily. Kakashi looked at the world formed by the ice, and whispered, without the baptism of wind and rain, how can the little hawks spread their wings and fly high? This is the hardship they need go through. Ha ha ha, Kakashi, you are too confident. If it is to gain experience, Haku is an invincible opponent to them. If you left them alone like this, I am afraid that you can only collect their corpse later. Zabuza said while laughing loudly. Zabuza, you don't have to worry about them, you should care about yourself first. With a broken sever sword, are you sure you still want to fight with me? Zabuza gripped sever sword tightly, and then said, I have heard that the Hatake clan sword technique is unique in the shinobi world. Since I encountered it today, I naturally wanted to test it myself. Interesting, come. With Millennium Sword in hand, Kakashi's fighting intent completely exploded. Chapter 260 Water Prison Technique. Millennium Sword buzzed. Over the years, it was feeling a bit lonely. The name of Millennium Sword in Kakashi's hands has spread wide and has become a brilliant symbol in the shinobi world. 7 ninja swordsmen of Hidden Mist Village, each has sword with its own characteristics. Sometimes the name of the sword is more famous than the user's name. But the Millennium Sword is different. It went from being unknown to the world to become known as powerful weapon in the shinobi world, relying on its owner, Kakashi Hatake. As long as it is in Kakashi's hands, it is the weapon that would make the shinobi world tremble. After mastering the Hatake clan sword technique even further, fewer and fewer people were able to match Kakashi's swordsmanship. After becoming Anbu commander, there is not much chance for Kakashi to be able to move himself. Therefore, fighting is what Millennium Sword desires. And now he is facing a well-known swordsman in the shinobi world. The Millennium Sword is naturally very excited. One is Sever Sword, which is said to be able to reborn infinitely, and the other one is the new sword with a legend of its own. The collision of the two begins at this moment. Ding! 2 swords collide as the sound of steel clashing rang. Although Sever Sword only half of its size left, it is still very large. Although it does not have the length of Millennium Sword, its width is definitely more than 10 times that of Millennium Sword. The huge sword has a very good defensive effect. Zabuza looks at Kakashi solemnly, he knows an expert when he met one. It's just a momentary collision, but he can clearly feel that Kakashi's swordsmanship is very strong and above his imagination. Kakashi looked at Zabuza with interest. The 2 gazes collided, and the figure rushed towards each other at the same time. Ding 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 ding. The afterimage of the swords collided continuously in midair. It is actually really amazing that Zabuza was able to keep up with Kakashi's speed even while holding the Sever Sword. But of course one of the reasons is that Kakashi still didn't do his best. After hundreds of clashes, the 2 retreated tacitly and created distance. Zabuza, I didn't expect that you would be able to match me even with broken Sever Sword. It looks like the title of 7 ninja swordsmen of Hidden Mist Village is not to be underestimated. 7 ninja swordsmen of Hidden Mist Village? Half of them are already dead or rebel. Fewer and fewer people are qualified to take up this title. In Hidden Mist Village now, how can there be a real 7 ninja swordsmen of Hidden Mist Village? Indeed, Hidden Mist Village at this time has 4 of the legendary swords, but no one is qualified to pick it up. Sever Sword is in the hands of Zabuza, Seimato was taken away by Hoshigaki Kisame, and the Thunder Swords, Kiba was taken away by the Kurisuki Riga. So right now, the 7 ninja swordsmen of Hidden Mist Village only existed in name. Perhaps you can consider going back to Hidden Mist Village, Kakashi said. I will go back, with my dreams, and the strength to be a Mizukage. Zabuza slammed the sword into the ground, looking at Kakashi with determination. Both of his hands start forming hand seals. Water style, Water Dragon Bullet Jutsu, the roaring Water Dragon rise up from the water, and move towards Kakashi. The majestic Water Dragon even has the power that faintly exceeds the B-rank ninjutsu. Kakashi does not try to dodge this kind of ninjutsu. For him right now, there is no seeming threat at all. White Fang Moon Slash. The white crescent wave slashed out, splitting the ferocious Water Dragon in half directly, making it splashed in all directions. Seeing this, Zabuza's pupils shrank. The sword destroys a B-rank ninjutsu? Is this the power of the Hotake clan sword technique? What a terrifying swordsmanship. Although the name of the 7 ninja swordsmen of Hidden Mist Village is powerful, some of them still rely on the characteristics of their swords itself. Among them, not a lot have a good swordsmanship, and even if it is good, it is still far from Kakashi. So it's the first time Zabuza have seen such terrifying swordsmanship. Against this kind of swordsmanship, relying on a broken sword to fight, is really unwise. In that case, Zabuza squints his eyes and forms hand seals again. Hidden Mist Village no Jutsu. Hiding in mist jutsu, in an instant, a thick white mist filled the surroundings, and someone wouldn't be able to saw more than 1 meter in this mist. Is it Hidden Mist Village no Jutsu? Interesting, although I have seen similar ninjutsu in Hidden Mist Village before, you are the first to be able to use this ninjutsu to this point. Hey, Kakashi, even if it is you, in this thick mist, you can't do anything. You should obediently become the prey in my hands. The voice of Zabuza is sounded from far and near, making it difficult to pinpoint his location. Silent killing, it is indeed somewhat interesting, but this kind of trick has no effect in front of me. Humphrey, you sure can boast, then show me how you can crack my Hidden Mist Village no Jutsu. Kakashi just sighed and said, it seems that you won't believe it until it happens. If that's the case, then I will show you. Putting his right thumb on his mouth and biting it lightly, a bright red liquid appeared instantly. Both of his hands then form hand seals. Summoning Jutsu. Summoning Jutsu, bang. A burst of smoke exploded, and a white giant dog appeared in front of Kakashi. Lord Kakashi. Sadaharu, lock the enemy's position. Yes. Lord Kakashi. Sadaharu is the strongest among the 9 little hellhounds. At the same time, he also has the most sensitive sense of smell. No matter how small the smell is, it can't escape his nose. Sadaharu's nose kept trembling, and after a while, a gleam of light flashed through his big black eyes, and then he disappeared. Oh? Did you find him? It's really fast. In fact, if Kakashi wants to find Zabuza's position, he can just use Sage Mode. It's just that Kakashi was bored, so he summoned Sadaharu to help him. Think of it as walking the dog. He looked at the distant ice world. That's the real ice release, which is completely different from the pseudo-ice release that he previously saw in the Land of Snow. The gap here is like the gap between Yamato and the Lord First Hokage. I don't know if Naruto and Sasuke can get the growth they deserve, Kakashi murmured. As for defeating Hueco with their own strength, it was obviously unrealistic. Hueco right now has Jonin level strength, and Naruto and Sasuke only have Chunin level strength right now. So it is almost impossible for them to win against Hueco. The reason why Kakashi asked the two to fight against Hueco was just to stimulate Sasuke to open his Sharingan. When he is in life and death situation, Sasuke can finally found the key to open that evil eye. Sasuke, don't let me down. Inside the Ice Mirror's dome, Naruto and Sasuke have a lot of Senbon inserted into their bodies, and the two of them looked like hedgehogs. Damn it, how could this guy's speed be so fast? Naruto pulled out Senbon on his right hand, looking rather upset. From the start until now, the two of them have never touched this young man. This ice is also strange, my fire release can't melt it at all, damn it. Sasuke gritted his teeth, his tone full of unwillingness. Sasuke, the two of us should try to run in different directions to see if he could catch up with us. Naruto said suddenly. Okay, I want to see how fast he is. The two scattered and moved towards different directions. Hueco grabbed Senbon with his hand, and said with cold tone. It's useless, here is my world, even if you two are faster, you two won't be able to escape my speed. Zayu zayu zayu. Senbon were flying everywhere, as if flying out in all directions. Arg. In an instant, Sasuke and Naruto were once again hit by the Senbon. Damn it. Outside the Ice Mirror's dome. It's here. Sadaharu let out a low growl, opened his mouth, and bite toward a certain direction. The sudden appearance of the big dog made Zabuza startled. What a ferocious dog. Zabuza dodges quickly, avoiding Sadaharu's fangs. Summoned beast? Zabuza frowned, he never thought that Kakashi's summoned beast would have such an excellent sense of smell, and found his position in an instant. Damn, I have to think of a way to remove the smell of my body. Zabuza whispered, his eyes glanced around, suddenly, his eyes lit up. He saw the little river. Found it. Zabuza ran towards the river. As long as he enters the water, no matter how sensitive the dog's nose is, there is no way to smell him anymore. When Zabuza jumped into the water, he suddenly felt that something was wrong. This water is so heavy. At this moment, Kakashi appeared above the water and smiled, water style, water prison jutsu. Zabuza was surprised. Kakashi's right hand formed a water sphere, he is inside the water sphere and can't move. Chapter 261 Zabuza's Choice. How do you know the water prison technique? Zabuza was surprised. This is the ninjutsu he is good at, so it is unavoidable that there is an awkward feeling in my heart after seeing it being used by the other party. What do you mean? Kakashi squinted and smiled, without saying any explanation. Zabuza felt a sinking feeling in his heart. How can I forget that this person has copied thousands of ninjutsu with Sharingan, so it is not surprising that he can use water prison technique. I'm being careless. Thinking about this, Zabuza couldn't help but want to laugh. He didn't expect to be defeated by water release ninjutsu, which is his best skill. It is kind of ironic. Since I have fallen into your hands, if you want to kill me or catch me, you can just do it. Zabuza said. He would never beg for mercy. As a true shinobi, he can face death calmly. When a big man dies, he will die, and he will never do anything to wound his pride. Even though Zabuza lost himself before, he had never lost the pride he has. He is the demon of Hidden Mist Village, and even if he is dead, he will not change. Kakashi looked at Zabuza with admiration. Such a person deserves my respect. Don't worry, I won't kill you, and I won't catch you. Someone wants to see you. Zabuza was silent for a moment, and then he said, who is it? As Zabuza was trapped, the mist gradually dissipates. Lord Mizukage, you can come out now. Kakashi whispered, and a shadow slowly emerged from the thick fog that was about to dissipate. The dark blue robe, the beautiful shoulders that are slightly exposed, the long brown curly hair that covers the right eye, and the green left eye. It is the Lord Fourth Mizukage, Taramimai. And behind her is a middle-aged man, the one-eyed owl. Taramimai? Lord Mizukage? Sure enough, you have succeeded. Seeing the familiar figure, Zabuza was a little nostalgic. As a former of Hidden Mist Village's shinobi, Zabuza naturally know who Taramimai is. Although the two are not students in the same class, they still have some friendship. Back then, Taramimai once tried to recruit Zabuza to fight against Yagura, but he didn't accept it. He directly led a group of people to go fight Yagura alone. But Yagura saw through it directly and he failed. In desperation, he had to leave Hidden Mist Village. Zabuza, long time no see, I didn't expect that after not seeing you for a while, you would look like this. Mai also sighed with emotion. In the past, Zabuza is the one who was known as the demon of Hidden Mist Village, and his strength was so strong that there are only few people in Hidden Mist Village who can match him. It is a pity that he is too arrogant to accept Mai's request for cooperation. In the end, the assassination failed and he left Hidden Mist Village. We're the same person who wants to cope to bring a new dream to Hidden Mist Village. You succeeded, but I failed. You are right, I was too confident. If not, maybe the result would be different. Mai looked at Kakashi and said, Kakashi, release your water prison technique. I have something to say with Zabuza. Kakashi nodded, and didn't refuse. His right hand left the water sphere naturally crumbled, and then Zabuza finally able to move his body again. Taramimai, no, Lord Fifth Lord Mizukage, what needs to be said for such a traitor to me? Zabuza laughed at himself as he said that. Bold. How dare you talk to Lord Mizukage like this? I yelled angrily. Ow! Shut up. Mai yelled softly. Lord Mizukage, he. Okay, enough. Seeing Mai's expression, Ao didn't dare to say more. Zabuza said with some interest, I didn't expect that Yagura's cronies, Ao actually followed you, Taramimai, you sure are better at politics than I would ever be. Zabuza, with what Yagura is doing, failure is only a matter of time. Now that I am the Lord Fifth Mizukage, I'm determined to create a golden age for Hidden Mist Village. The Blood Mist policy has ended. After I became the Lord Fifth Mizukage, I also revoked the killing order against you. Zabuza is not an idiot. When he heard Mai say this, he obviously understood what Mai's purpose of doing this. You want me to go back to Hidden Mist Village? Yes, Hidden Mist Village has been plagued by Yagura for so long, and it is at its worst state right now. 7 ninja swordsmen of Hidden Mist Village has existed in name only, and the Kakashi Genkai's clan is very few. You and the boy named Hueco are all needed by Hidden Mist Village. I, with my authority as the Lord Fifth Mizukage, officially invite you to return to Hidden Mist Village. There is an earth-shaking wave in Zabuza's heart, but he still looked disdainful at the surface. Humphrey, it turned out that what you want is Hiku's bloodline and my sever sword, so you want me to go back and take orders from you? Ridiculous. Zabuza. You are a traitor. Even after Lord Mizukage gives you this opportunity, you can still not tell good from bad. Believe it or not, I will spill your blood on the spot. Ao replied. Just by yourself? You can try it. Zabuza looked at Ao with cold eyes. Ao was not outdone, and his eyes were like torches. The raging fighting spirit between the two was burning. Kakashi looked at the two people, feeling helplessness. Why did Ao become such a character? I never recall he was like this from the show. Mai looked at Kakashi helplessly, Do you know how disturbing it is to be with such a guard next to me? Kakashi can only express his sympathy for this. Enough. You two, stop arguing. Ow, stay back, you are not allowed to speak without my permission. Lord Mizukage. Mai's face shows a dangerous smile as she looked at Ao. If I kept talking, I am afraid that I will be tortured when I return to Hidden Mist Village. So, Ao chose to close his mouth. Zabuza, if you still remember your dreams, you will not refuse my request. In the past, Yagura did not give you a chance to change Hidden Mist Village. Now, this opportunity is right in front of you. Are you still unwilling to accept it? Don't you have the slightest nostalgia for the place where you were born and raised? Mai asked again and again, and Zabuza's heart began to shake. Yes, I dream of going back to that place, but now the opportunity is right in front of me, do I have to refuse it? Seeing Zabuza's expression, Mai continues speaking, as long as you are willing to return to Hidden Mist Village, I will let you reorganize 7 ninja swordsmen of Hidden Mist Village, to return the reputation of 7 ninja swordsmen of the mist. For Zabuza, the reputation of 7 ninja swordsmen of Hidden Mist Village is still very important. If he can really reorganize 7 ninja swordsmen of the mist, it is a very meaningful thing for him. Really? I will never take back my words. Okay, I agree to your invitation, the demon of Hidden Mist Village. Momoki Zabuza, pay respects to Lord 5th Lord Mizukage. Zabuza said and bowed. When Mai saw this, a smile appeared on her face. It's a success. As long as Zabuza return, Hidden Mist Village's strength can be strengthened to some extent. Coupled with the orphan named Yuki Haku, it is a matter of time before the Yuki clan reappears in Hidden Mist Village. She kills 2 birds with 1 stone. Mai glanced at Kakashi gratefully. If it weren't for Kakashi's notice that he would meet Zabuza, today's gain obviously would not exist. After Kakashi received the mission, Kakashi went to Hidden Mist Village to inform Mai by using the Hirashin no Jutsu, Flying Thunder God Jutsu. After receiving Kakashi's information, Mai took Ao and rushed towards the Land of Wave. It seems that she make it in time. Okay, Zabuza, welcome back to Hidden Mist Village. Zabuza's mouth that was covered with bandage moved slightly, obviously feeling excited. Just then, an evil chakra burst out from a distance. Kakashi turned his head and saw that red chakra rose to the sky. Chapter 262 Conclusion. Did the Kurama's chakra burst out? Then it looks like it would be over soon. Kakashi murmured. What is that red chakra? Zabuza was surprised. Is it Kurama? Mai was well informed, so she recognized it after a moment. Yes, it seems that Naruto has been forced to the limit. The strength of that boy named Haku is really extraordinary, Kakashi said. You sure are calm, aren't you afraid of your students being killed? Oh, if the 2 of them are killed so easily, then they're not worthy of being my students. Just kidding, both of them are stubborn, okay? How could they die easily? And with Haku's personality, it's strange that he would kill Naruto and Sasuke. Besides, Kakashi has left Hirashin no Jutsu's mark, Flying Thunder God Jutsu, on Naruto's body. So if Naruto is in danger, Kakashi will know at once. Now that the mark is not telling him anything, it shows that they are not in danger at this moment. Inside the Ice Mirror's dome, Sasuke, who was injured, looked at the scene in shock. The 2 black tomoe in his scarlet eyes keep rotating. The red chakra was so powerful that Sasuke felt terrible. Is this Naruto's real strength? Sasuke, take a rest, leave the rest to me. Stinky fox, it's time to pay your rent. Just now, in order to save Naruto, Sasuke had a lot of senbon inserted in his body. Fortunately, Naruto reacted in time and helped Sasuke block a lot of it. Otherwise, Sasuke might have passed out at this time. Humphrey. Inside the seal, the huge body of Kurama snorted disdainfully. You need to borrow my chakra for this kind of thing. Naruto, you are still far too weak. That said, Kurama still wrapped his chakra around Naruto. In an instant, all the senbon on Naruto's body were ejected, and his wound healed quickly. Seeing this scene, Hueco, who was inside the ice mirror, was surprised. What a terrifying regeneration, what a terrifying chakra, this boy, what the hell is he? Hueco was terrified, but the movement in his hand did not stop at all as he throws the senbon again. Ah! Naruto yelled, and his yell caused burst of winds to scatter in all directions. In an instant, the senbon which was about to hit Naruto was blown away. What? Hueco was shocked. The whisker marks on Naruto's face became more visible, and his red vertical pupils looked terrifying. Here. Naruto speeded up instantly and rushed towards an ice mirror. Hueco wants to stop Naruto, but he can't do anything at all. Naruto roared and punched the ice mirror. Bang! The ice mirror was broken. How is it possible? Sasuke said in shock, such a fast speed and terrifying attack power, completely different from the Naruto just now. Naruto turned his head abruptly, and his red vertical pupil was abruptly fixed towards a certain direction. There. Naruto rushed over, grabbing Hiku's right hand. The speed was so fast that Hiku couldn't react at all. Finally caught you. Naruto threw his fist and slammed it heavily on Hiku's face. Hiku's body flew out, and the mask on his face was split in half. Naruto didn't stop there, and rushed over again, and even the red chakra appeared on his fist. Just as Naruto was about to hit Hiku, a figure suddenly appeared and caught Naruto's fist firmly. Enough, Naruto, calm down. Kakashi's voice stunned Naruto, and then the red chakra on his body faded like a tide. Kakashi-sensei? It looks like you can finally use the Kurama's chakra. I hope you work hard to control it. Kakashi said with a smile. After Kakashi talked with Kurama that year, Kurama was able to recognize Naruto a little bit. For these years, Kurama has not made any trouble for Naruto. But Kurama thought that Naruto still was not qualified to know his name. A few days ago, after Naruto knew that he had the Kurama in his body, with the help of Kakashi, he finally met this big fox. One person and one beast reached an agreement, which formed the current situation. Kakashi-sensei, you are finally here, Sasuke and I can't hold it anymore. Hearing this, Kakashi looked at Sasuke who was pierced into a hedgehog. The Scarlet Sharingan let Kakashi understand that his goal this time was achieved. Ignoring Hiku, Kakashi and Naruto walked in front of Sasuke. Sasuke, are you okay? I saved you this time, Naruto said triumphantly. Sasuke turned his head like a tsundere, completely ignoring Naruto. Kakashi pressed his palm to Sasuke's chest, and with a slight force, he directly shake off the senbon on Sasuke's body. All of the senbon fall into the ground. Sasuke, your injury's in only on a surface, so you should be fine after a few days of rest. Okay, thank you Kakashi-sensei. You have opened your Sharingan this time, which is a big gain for you. You should get familiar with it. Yeah. Sasuke nodded in response, feeling quite happy. He finally opened his Sharingan, that means he has taken another step closer to Itachi. At this time, Zabuza came to Hiku's side again and asked softly, Hiku, are you okay? Hiku quickly wiped off the blood on the corner of his mouth, and said, I am fine, Lord Zabuza. I am sorry, I failed, I lost to them. It's okay, it's just a loss. I also lost. Zabuza smirked and patted Hiku's shoulder, indicating that it doesn't matter. Hiku was a little confused about Zabuza's intimate action, but still enjoyed it all. Seeing Zabuza, both of Naruto and Sasuke's expression changed and they stood behind Kakashi. Kakashi-sensei, haven't you defeated that guy with no eyebrows? Naruto asked puzzledly. According to his understanding, Kakashi should not have any problem to defeat Zabuza. So how could Zabuza is still okay? Ah, it's okay, they are not enemies anymore. Not enemies anymore? Naruto and Sasuke were a little confused when they heard this. What's going on? At this time, Mai and Ao also walked over slowly. Ah. Big brother Kakashi, who was this beautiful big sister? Naruto asked curiously. Hearing Naruto's words, Mai revealed a big smile. This Naruto is very good at talking. Naruto, that is the Mizukage of Hidden Mist Village, and Zabuza is one of the rebel from their village. Right now, they have been persuaded by Lord Mizukage and they want to go back to their village, so they are naturally not enemies anymore. Ah. This beautiful big sister is Mizukage? Naruto was amazed. In his impression, shouldn't Ikage be an old man like Lord Third? How could she be such a young woman? Boy, you're really good at words, this big sis really wants to give you a kiss of love. Mai touched Naruto's chin and looked charming. Kakashi was a little helpless. Mai is really someone who likes to play around. She even didn't leave a child alone. What a beast. No, I need to educate her next time. Seeing Kakashi's helpless appearance, Mai's heart was feeling refreshed. Humphrey, it's the punishment for not coming to meet for so long. Okay, everyone, this is my Hidden Mist Village's affairs, so I will not bother you all any longer, we'll leave first. Mai said and then she left with Ao, Zabuza, and Hiku. Zabuza looked at Kakashi again and said, Kakashi, this time I lost, but the next time, I will beat you. Kakashi smiled and said, I look forward to that day. Chapter 263 Tragic Fate of Kakaparadise. Mai and her group left, and this battle can be said to have ended. It didn't take long, but for both Naruto and Sasuke, there were huge gains. Sasuke opened his Sharingan, and Naruto used the Kurama's chakra for the first time. Both of these are the protagonist's halo that can help them to deal with the last big boss. However, although Zabuza's problem has been solved, the mission of the Land of Waves has not been completed yet. After all, the core of this mission is to protect Izuna until he finish building the bridge. This is just the beginning. Kakashi and others returned to the place where Sakura was, and Sakura was relieved when the three of them came back. They are alone, indicating that the battle is over. Kakashi-sensei, Sasuke-kun, Naruto, are you alright? Sakura-chan, of course we are fine. Do you know? If it weren't for me, Sasuke would be seriously injured. Naruto said while laughing loudly. Humphrey, don't know who was so slow before, and almost became a real hedgehog. If it weren't for me, I'm afraid you can't get up now. Sasuke countered. What did you say? Bang, the two foreheads bumped together, and they suddenly glared at each other. Kakashi scratched his head helplessly. The way this two communicate is really different from the normal person. Okay, you two are really squabbling all day long. Kakashi pulled the two away and make them to temporary truce. The two snorted to each other and turned their heads away. Well, both of them have a bit of arrogant personalities. Kakashi walked to the side and picked up the other half of the silver sword that was broken before. Zabuza only take half of the sword with the handle before and the other half of the sword was being abandoned. It is said that as long as silver sword is covered with blood, it can be continuously restored. Kakashi is a bit curious about its material. He took out a scroll and sealed the half of the sword in the scroll. This material is very strange, maybe it can be used in the future. After putting away the scroll, Kakashi said to Tazuna, Tazuna-san, this mission is much harder than we thought, but since we have promised you to continue to execute the mission, we will not quit halfway, so let's go now. Although Tazuna is just an ordinary person, he still knows how powerful a shinobi exists. There was such powerful exchange just now, it was obvious that the enemies this time was very strong, but they were still repelled by the four-person team in front of him, which was enough to show the strength of the team in front of him. Tazuna couldn't help but feeling thankful. If he hadn't hired such a small team, he would have become a corpse a long time ago. Thank you, Mr. Kakashi. The group continues their journey again. They didn't encounter any more danger, and soon arrived at Tazuna's home. This is my home. Kakashi looked up to see that it was a seaside cottage, although it is not very big, but the scenery was beautiful and it was a place suitable for people to live in. Somewhere in the land of waves, a small, middle-aged man with sunglasses was looking angry. What demon of Hidden Mist Village? He's such rubbish, he can't even kill 4 Hidden Leaf Villages shinobi. Fortunately, he hasn't taken any money from me, and he also was so scared that he didn't dare to come back. What a waste. Gato was so angry that he kept beating the crutch in his hand. Gato-sama, I have already said that it is a waste to hire him, you should have just left it to our brothers. Wara said. Okay, 2 days, when Tazuna went to build the bridge, I want you to kidnap Tazuna's daughter and grandson and bring them to me. I want to see if Tazuna would still dare to build the bridge after that. Yes. Gato-sama. As night fell quietly, Tazuna's grandson, Inari was still quarreling with Naruto. After Kakashi persuaded Inari, he sat alone in the window of his room. Looking outside, it is the blue sea. Ah, it's not bad to come to such a small country occasionally. It's unexpectedly quiet. Kakashi took his forehead protector off his head and placed it on the table, with his silver-white spiky hair fluttering in the wind. The sea breeze was pleasant, which made Kakashi feel comfortable and sleepy. Kakashi took out a note from his pocket, which read, "See you at 12 tonight." Needless to say, this was naturally given by Mai when he met Mai today. The relationship between the two is not suitable for outsiders to know for the time being, so when there are other people present, both of them will restrain themselves a little. The moon was hanging high, and then Kakashi murmured, "It's almost the time." After leaving a shadow clone, Kakashi's real body was like a bright moon reflected on the sea, disappearing with the wind. Somewhere outside of the land of waves, Mai found a reason to avoid Ao again, and came to a small lake alone. Mai took out the red jade from her arm, gently stroked it, and the corner of her mouth tilted slightly, as if waiting for something. A breeze blew by, and Mai felt a pair of powerful arms holding her and pulled her into a hug. The familiar smell made Mai slightly intoxicated, and then both of her hands held the man's waist tightly. "You are here," Mai said softly. "Yeah, I'm here, sorry to keep you waiting," Kakashi said as he gently stroked Mai's hair. No need to say anything at this time, the two long-separated lovers hugged quietly under the moonlight. Both of them seemed try to melt their partner's body into their own body. "Kakashi, I miss you." "Mai, I'm sorry, I wronged you." Mai shook her head gently, leaned her little head against Kakashi's chest, and said, "It's okay. As long as I can be with you, I'll be fine. But I want you to look at this. I won't allow this little porn book." Kakashi was taken aback as he saw Mai took out the Kuka Paradise from his ninja bag. Kakashi couldn't help but feel a little embarrassed. "Mai, listen to me, things are not what you think." Mai was still smiling, but Kakashi couldn't feel the warmth from her smile. "Oh? What do you mean?" Are you saying that after I burned the last time, it magically recovered? Then it ran back into your ninja bag? Kakashi was speechless for a while, even though he was usually strong and brilliant. At this moment he couldn't say anything. The last time Kakashi went to meet Mai, he accidentally dropped the Kakaparia dice from his pocket. Mai picked it up and read a few pages, and then her gaze at Kakashi became a little weird. Immediately, in Kakashi's reluctant gaze, she used a small fire-release ninjutsu to burn the Kakaparia dice. When he came out this time, Kakashi had forgotten about this book, and Mai caught him again. It's really embarrassing. You wouldn't mind if I burn this book too, right? Mai said with a smile. No. I don't mind. That's good. Kakashi was heartbroken seeing the raging flames burned Kakaparia dice to ashes again, but on the surface he had to pretend to be indifferent. That's a collector's edition. Kakashi's heart is bleeding at this moment. Chapter 264 The End of Gato. Looking at pained expression on Kakashi's face, Mai was trying to hold her laugh. Such an adult but showing the side of such a child is so cute. Well, Kakashi, thanks you for telling me the information of Zabuza this time. It's a good thing for Hidden Mist Village to get him back. Kakashi quickly calmed down his distressed feelings, and said, there was no need to thanks between us. By the way, today you said that you want to rebuild the 7 ninja swordsmen of Hidden Mist Village again? Yes, a decade ago, more than half of the 7 ninja swordsmen of Hidden Mist Village died. Only Suikaze and Fuki returned to Hidden Mist Village with a remaining ninja sword. Juzobiwa and Kurisuke were defected, and then Suikaze and Fuki was killed by Hoshigaki Kisame, who has also taken the same order, so there are only 4 swords left in Hidden Mist Village right now. Mai paused for a moment, and then continued, now that Zabuza is back, at least Hidden Mist Village now has someone who can reorganize 7 ninja swordsmen of Hidden Mist Village. Kakashi nodded, said, yeah, Zabuza is indeed a suitable candidate. When I went to Hidden Mist Village last time, I found that Chojuro and Sanji are good seedlings, maybe you can consider them. Yeah, the 2 of them are really good, so I have already started focusing on their training. By the way, I have intelligence about Hoshigaki Kisame. Would you like to listen to it? Of course, I have seen that guy before. He is a real shinobi. Unfortunately, Yagura was in politics at the time. This guy was a dead brain and would only be loyal to Yagura. Kakashi nodded, but he knows that Hoshigaki Kisame is not loyal to Yagura, but Obito. Hoshigaki Kisame joined an organization called Akatsuki. It is full of S-rank rebels from various villages. Itachi Uchiha in our villages also joined that organization, and there is also the person who once controlled Yagura. What? There is such an organization, what is their objective? Mai was surprised after hearing this. After all of the members are S-rank rebels, such a force is really terrifying. It should be known that those who can be classified as S-rank rebels, except for special circumstances, basically have the strength of elite Jonin. It's impossible for such a group of people to gather just to have fun together, right? I don't know. But from my observation, I'm afraid their targets are the tailed beast. You should tell the 6 tails as Jinchuriki in your village to be careful. Okay, I understand. No wonder you have been following Kurama's Jinchuriki. Are you afraid that they will kidnap him? That is just one of the reasons. Naruto is Minato-sensei's son, so naturally I need to take care of him. So it's like that. Okay, it's getting late, you go back quickly, otherwise, Ao and the others would start to doubt something. Hearing this, Mai get annoyed and said, are you driving me away? No. Kakashi was speechless, he really didn't know how to deal with this situation. Seeing Kakashi's bewildered look, Mai found it very interesting no matter how many times she saw it. Okay, I will stop teasing you, I should go now. The red lips were gently printed on Kakashi's thin lips, and the cold touch made Kakashi a little intoxicated. After a moment of touch, Mai covered her red lips and said, see you next time, don't take so long. Kakashi smiled and said, well, it won't be too long. Under the moonlight, the 2 figures gradually parted away. Early in the next morning, while Kakashi was still lying in bed, and a figure rushed in. Kakashi-sensei. Kakashi-sensei. Kakashi narrowed his eyes, opened his sleepy eyes with difficulty, and saw the boy in front of him. Naruto, what are you doing, loud and noisy so early in the morning? Kakashi-sensei, it is already late, hurry up and teach us something. Naruto said loudly while pulling Kakashi's quilt. Why are you so diligent all of a sudden? Kakashi-sensei, Naruto and Sasuke were so excited because they saw that a boy who was a little older than them was already very strong, so they want to be stronger than him as fast as possible. Sakura and Sasuke also walked in at this time. Obviously, they were indeed stimulated after what happened yesterday. Kakashi scratched his hair and said, okay, I can't say no to you all, but we are still in the mission and need someone to protect Azuna-san. Hearing this, The three genin look at each other in dismay, and then Naruto said, "Kakashi-sensei, we can use the shadow clone." Kakashi slapped Naruto's head and said, "It looks like you are becoming wittier. Well, let's set off after breakfast." Okay. The three of them's fighting spirit can now be said is very high, and the appearance of Hueco also allows them to eliminate the feeling of achievements that they have before. At their age, serious practice is the key point. With the students having such a high fighting spirit, Kakashi naturally will not pour cold water on them. Although they will have teachers who are most suitable for them in the future, Kakashi's task is to lay their foundation. After their foundation is completed, they will be able to make rapid progress in the future. After all, whether it is the Kurama's chakra mode, Mangekyō Sharingan, or ninja art, mitotic regeneration, 100 healings, they all need a good body to use perfectly. Therefore, Kakashi's training today is nothing but taijutsu. Taijutsu's workout styles come in many ways, some are to train endurance, some are to train explosives, and some are to train speed. These three are suitable for Naruto, Sakura and Sasuke respectively. Naruto is an Uzumaki, so his physique is good, second only to Senju Hashirama who have the sage's body. With proper training, Naruto can increase his endurance to a very high level. As a girl, Sakura will follow Tsunade to learn her technique. Needless to say, she needs explosive power. Sasuke has Sharingan, so with such good dynamic vision, he can increase his speed without fear of side effects, not to mention he also has lighting chakra attribute. This is the plan for the three of them for the time being. Kakashi then created 3 shadow clones to teach 3 genin. Kakashi's real body follows Tazuna to the bridge. "Mr. Kakashi, I really trouble you to come with me so early." "No need to for that, Tazuna-san, this is our mission." "Then I'll go to work first, you can call me if there is something." "Okay." Kakashi found a place to sit down on his own, and looked at the busy people with emotion in his heart. No matter how small their existence is, they are working hard to change the status quo. This bridge is the result of the final courage of this country. Based on this alone, Kakashi would not let that fellow Gato destroy it. After a few days, Gato did not act and the bridge was almost completed. Compared to the excitement of others, Kakashi knew that it was time for Gato to act. According to his intelligence, Gato is not such a good-tempered person. With Tazuna going against him like this, Gato will never let him go. Sure enough, on the last day of the construction of the bridge, Gato led a group of mercenaries to the bridge. Gato's short body stood at the forefront and looked particularly conspicuous. Seeing Gato's arrival, the workers were shocked. Some people even shivered and wanted to escape. It can be seen how heavy the shadow that Gato has caused to these people's hearts. "Tazuna, you have succeeded in angering me. I have sent someone to capture your daughter and grandson. Let's see how you will build this bridge by then." Gato looked triumphant, as if everything was under control, not paying attention to Kakashi at all. The people in a small country don't even know the power of a shinobi. It is unknown whether it is a kind of luck or a kind of misfortune. Danzō was anxious when he heard Gato's words, and roared, "Gato, what do you want to do?" "It's very simple. Stop the work immediately and destroy the bridge. Otherwise, I am afraid you will need to go to another world to see your daughter and grandson." "Damn it." Tazuna clenched his fists. On one side is the country he loves deeply, and on the other side is his daughter and grandson. This choice is really cruel for Tazuna to choose. Kakashi patted Dazuna's shoulder and said, "Don't worry, Naruto and the others are still at your house, so nothing will happen." Dazuna felt relieved after hearing this. "That's right, those 3 little brats is still at home, so what do I need to be afraid of? As for the problems here, I will solve it. Although it is very boring to kill these people, I am very happy to send these garbages to see the Shinigami." Kakashi said as his eyes turned cold and the Millennium Sword instantly appeared in his hand. "After a few days of boredom, it's time to move my bones and muscles." Gato was furious and said, "Self-righteous shinobi. You are the one who chose this. Kill him." "Yes. Gato-sama." Hundreds of mercenaries rushed towards Kakashi. The Millennium Sword moved slowly, and when everyone recovered, the ground was full of corpses. Chapter 265 Mission completed. Blood is splattered everywhere, and the uncompleted bridge is like Shura's purgatory. The bloody scene is something that many people have never seen in their entire lives. In other words, apart from Kakashi, none of the people present has ever seen it. Therefore, emotions such as fear, nausea, horror, etc. spread in the hearts of these people. Gato right now is shivering in fear. As a profiteer, he may be able to dominate the business field, but seeing this scene has already made him scared to death. This world, after all, is the world of shinobi. Strength is the most important thing in this world. Kakashi's eyes were cold, and he looked at Gato as if he was looking at a dead person. Feeling Kakashi's gaze, The crutches in his hands fell to the ground. You are not a human. Both of Gato's hand is touching the ground, feeling the blood that was flowing on the ground. He was feeling nausea. In addition, he also feels boundless fear. The gentle-looking man in front of him, when he started moving his hands, was so bloody and terrifying. He killed all of those people without blinking. Kazuna also had a bit of fear in seeing Kakashi's gaze. Is this a shinobi? When he moved, there was no way to fight back. Gato, right? I'm not interested in your mischief, but Tazuna-san is the one I protect. If you dare to come back and cause trouble again, I don't mind letting you lie here too. You. Just you wait. Gato stood up tremblingly. He was very terrified after seeing this, and he won't forget Kakashi's cruel words. Kakashi didn't care about Gato. For such a person, killing him would be an insult to his Millennium Sword. At this moment, two figures appeared in front of Kakashi. It is Naruto and Sasuke. Kakashi-sensei. The two shouted in unison. Ah, it's Naruto and Sasuke. Why are you guys here? Are Inari and Tsunami okay? They're okay. Kakashi-sensei, there is two mercenaries came over to capture Inari and Tsunami-san, but they have been beaten by us. Sakura is now there to protect them. Sasuke and I come over to see if we can help, Naruto said. Sasuke looked around, feeling a little uncomfortable, but still said, it seems that the matter has been resolved, there is no need for our help. Ah. Really? Naruto looked around as well. Sure enough, the people brought by Gato had fallen, and many people were covered in blood. Only Gato was still trembling as he walked away. Even if Naruto has big nerves, it was a bit nauseous for him to saw this, but he forcibly suppressed the nauseous feeling. Well, the matter has been resolved, we just need wait for the bridge to be completed, Kakashi said. Kakashi-sensei, what about that Gato? Naruto asked. Kakashi scratched his head. Such a rich businessman is really hard to handle. At this moment, a group of people came from the distance, and Kakashi smiled upon seeing this. It seems that the person who will solve the trouble for us has arrived. Both of them were taken aback when they heard Kakashi's words and looked into the distance. They then saw Inari is rushing over with a group of people, which happened to block Gato who wanted to leave. Naruto-san. We are here. This is the courage that the people of the Land of Waves have. Inari shouted loudly. Behind Inari, all of the villagers held a weapon in their hands. Although they are just some farm tools, their courage to change their future can be seen. As long as everyone in this country possesses this courage, no difficulty can eliminate them. Upon seeing this, Naruto yelled, well done Inari. With this courage, these people were not afraid even if they saw the corpses all over the ground. Gato is there. Everyone, catch him. Yes. Kill him. The Land of Waves must not allow people like Gato to exist. Yes. We want freedom. Under the sunset, Gato was surrounded in a small circle by the angry people of Land of Waves, looking at him with anger in their eyes. Mr. Kakashi, it's all thanks to you this time. Not only we can complete the bridge, but the people of this country have also regained their courage. Tazuna bowed deeply towards Kakashi and expressed his gratitude. No need to say that Tazuna-san, this is our mission. After the bridge of the Land of Waves is completed, you're welcome to trade with the Land of Fire. Sure. Tazuna said with a smile. Late at night, Kakashi did not fall asleep, but sitting on the windowsill, seeming to be waiting for something. A piece of fallen leaves slowly floated into the water, and Kakashi showed a smile. Shishui, are you here? Soon as the voice fell, a figure suddenly appeared and landed on Kakashi's side. Well, Kakashi, what do you want me to do here? Shishui was wearing a black coat and still carrying his Danzō. There is a wealthy businessman in the Land of Waves, named Gato. Have you ever heard of him? Shishui nodded and said, yeah, this Gato guy is not a good person, he smuggles drugs and other illegal goods to make a fortune. That's right, today, this Gato has been taken care of by the people of the Land of Waves, and his remaining wealth is not a small figure. Shishui frowned and said, are you asking me to take it? Yes, the development of Hidden Tea Village has reached a limit and requires a lot of funds. I know that you and Hyuga are also worrying about this issue recently. Upon hearing this, Shishui said with a smile, I didn't expect you to know about this. Yeah, it's true, it's not easy. Kakashi scratched his head a little embarrassedly, and said, thanks for your hard work. Shishui waved his hand and said, no need for that. Seeing Hidden Tea Village grow little by little in our hands, I really have a different sense of accomplishment. Well, I understand what you want. I will send some people to take Gato's remaining wealth as soon as possible, and I won't let people get it first. That's good. Shishui seemed to remember something suddenly, he then took out something from his arms and said, Kakashi, look at this thing. Kakashi took it puzzledly, took a closer look, and said, This thing belongs to Hyuga, right? Yes, according to Hyuga, his family was destroyed because of this thing, right? Yeah, at that time, he went with his two partners to an ancient ruin and there was only this thing inside that ruin. His two partners thought that Hyuga had taken all of the things inside of the ruin, but according to Hyuga, what he got at the time was only this blank scroll. Well, that's what he said. But I recently studied this thing, and I found that this thing is really unusual. Oh? Why do you say so? Kakashi asked curiously. He also checked this thing back then, and thought it holds some secrets, but nothing was found. You should take a closer look, there seems to be fluctuations of fuinjutsu on this thing. Fuinjutsu? Kakashi was very shocked when he heard that. After all, he had checked this thing before and found nothing unusual, let alone a seal. Putting the scroll on his hand, Kakashi stared at it with bated breath. A minute later, Kakashi widened his eyes in surprise. It really does have a seal. How could this be possible? I obviously have found nothing before. You feel it? What is going on here? The fluctuations are indeed the fluctuations of fuinjutsu, but there is no such thing at all. Kakashi wondered. I don't know. After all, you're the one who is good with fuinjutsu, so I think I should leave it to you to crack this thing. Maybe there will be unexpected surprises inside. Shizue laughed. Kakashi nodded. This strange seal also made him interested. Okay, then I'll go first. Well, you should be careful taking those funds. Don't worry, it's just a small matter. Shizue's figure disappeared again without a trace, leaving only the calm lake. Shizue's shunshin is getting faster and faster, Kakashi said amazedly. The scroll in his hand made Kakashi a little puzzled, but since he couldn't find anything after a while, he just let it go for the time being. It's time to go back tomorrow. Chapter 266 Ruin Plan. The bridge was finally completed as scheduled, opening up a new future for the Land of Waves. The completion of the bridge also means the end of Team 7's mission. Ah, we're finally going back, time sure flies so fast. Naruto sat on the ground lazily, next to Sasuke and Sakura. The condition of the three of them is not very good, as their training these days has drained their stamina. However, the effect of the training is also very good. Now the strength of the three of them has improved to another level compared to when they start this mission. With the bags on their backs, the backs of the four of them slowly faded away from the bridge. Tazuna, Inari and others waved and said their goodbyes as they watched them left. Goodbye. Naruto-Nisan. I will become a real man. As Inari said that, he waved his hands desperately with tears in his eyes. From this moment on, the little boy learned to be strong. Naruto waved his back, and left without looking back. Kakashi jokingly said, Naruto, I didn't expect that you would get a younger brother from this mission. Naruto rubbed his nose and said, haha, my charm is too powerful, so it is to be expected. Isn't that right, Sakura-chan? No. Sakura denied it decisively, and Naruto instantly turned pale. Kakashi couldn't help smiled. Naruto does have a unique charm. Although he does not have Sasuke's handsome appearance, he has conquered many people with his charm. Perhaps it was his sunshine personality formed by his past painful experience that made him an existence that cannot be ignored. A small C-rank mission caused a series of twists and turns, but fortunately it was all over now. All the purposes of this trip were achieved, so Kakashi was fairly satisfied. The road back to Hidden Leaf Village was very peaceful, without any accidents. Naruto is still arguing with Sasuke from time to time. Sasuke is also looked prideful and arrogant on the surface, but in fact, he is also enjoying it. Sakura still had only Sasuke in her eyes, and showed an idiotic smile from time to time. They all still have a long way to grow. After a few days of travel, the four of them finally returned to Hidden Leaf Village. After more than a month, they were a little homesick. Hidden Leaf Village Gate. Well, you can go home. I still need to give the missions report. Yes. Kakashi-sensei. Looking at the back of the three genin leaving, Kakashi smiled and walked towards the Hokage Tower. Oh? I don't think there is such a twist in a C-rank mission. It seems that the village's method of judging mission is still flawed and needs to be further improved, said Lord Third. Well, it is indeed necessary to do a small investigation of the employer's mission requirements. Okay, Kakashi, thank you for your hard work. I will arrange this matter. Yes, Lord Third. By the way, Kakashi, the Chunin exam is about to start. Are you interested in being an examiner? Lord Third suddenly said. The Chunin exam? Forget it. I plan to recommend Naruto and the others to take the Chunin exam. If I became an examiner, I will be criticized. Oh? Are you already going to let Naruto and the others take the Chunin exam? Isn't it too early? Lord Third was a little surprised. No, both Naruto and Sasuke already have Chunin levels strength. Sakura is a little bit worse, but she already has top gained in level strength. So I believe they won't have any problems with the Chunin exam. Since you have said that, then it's okay. Right, this time Hidden Sand Village will send some Geinin to come and join the Chunin exam. The Lord 4th Kazekage will even come here personally during the finals. Oh? This is a bit unusual. I am afraid there will be some problems. The Kage of a village, if not necessary, will not leave their village. Because they need to oversee their own village. For a diplomatic activity like the Chunin exam, it is good enough to just send a representative. There is absolutely no need for a Kage to come in person. It's true, so you still have to be more alert during this period. Kakashi, I want you to arrange the Anbu's protection points. Yes. Sasuke's home. Sasuke walked into his house with his bag. Ka-san, I am back. Sasuke exclaimed excitedly. Ah, Sasuke, welcome back. Is the mission finished? Mikoto saw Sasuke coming back and welcomed him with a smile on her face. This is the first time that Sasuke has been away from home for so long, and now he has grown up so much. As a mother, how can she not worry about it? Yeah, the mission is over. Sasuke nodded. That's good. At this moment, Fugaku came over and asked, are there any gains from this mission? Yes, San, look. Sasuke said as he moved his chakra towards his eyes, and then his eyes instantly became a scarlet. Two black tomoe in his eyes keep turning. Both Mikoto and Fugaku were taken aback. Sharingan? Sasuke finally opened Sharingan? Sure enough, letting Sasuke follow Kakashi is the right choice. Haha, well done, as expected of my son, Fugaku laughing loudly as he patted Sasuke's shoulder with satisfied expression. Although Sasuke opened his Sharingan later than Itachi, it is also a great thing to be able to open the Sharingan at his age. Hearing Fugaku's praise, Sasuke was delighted, but on the surface he tries to not show it. Naruto also ran back home excitedly. He didn't see Karen and Jugo for a while, so he missed them very much. Karen. Jugo. I'm back. The three of them have already moved into a new house. Of course, the money came from Kakashi. Karen and Jugo also just returned from a mission today, and they were both surprised when they saw Naruto coming back. Naruto, is your mission over? Of course, I showed my skills, even Sasuke was saved by me once. Naruto tell them about the mission with excitement, and both Karen and Jugo were dumbfounded. Doesn't that mean that you did an A-rank mission? Karen understood the strange key points and asks him straight away. Yeah, it's an A-rank mission. Kakashi-sensei has already told Lord 3rd Jichi about it. Damn, Naruto has gotten the lead. Jugo, we should also ask to Shikaku-sensei for a Ni-rank mission tomorrow. Come on. Jugo just smiled and said, Karen, calm down, Shikaku-sensei will definitely not agree. I don't care, you must help me. Seeing Karen's aggressive appearance, Jugo knows that he can't persuade her to stop. Okay, I'll stand by your side. Humphrey, it's almost the same as doing nothing. Sakura's home was peaceful, and the family of three ate dinner happily. They're like the most common people. The daughter who came out has come back and ate the food at home. Sakura's bowl was full of food. After she finished eating it, her stomach was very full as she was lying motionless on her bed. Sure enough, the food at home is the most delicious. Kakashi is sitting in the courtyard of Hatake clan's residence. There is a full moon on the sky at this moment. The Chunin exam is about to begin. I don't know if Orochimaru would have the courage to come here. But I can make a deal with this guy. Kakashi thought to himself. He has a plan to leave Hidden Leaf Village for a while, so he did not have much time to teach Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura. In order not to delay the teaching progress of the three Geinin, Kakashi could only push them on their original trajectory in advance. Jiraiya, Tsunade, Orochimaru. It is easy to manage the first two, the problem now is Orochimaru, as he is an uncontrollable factor. Now that Sasuke is following Kakashi, he may not even be attracted to Orochimaru's offer. But when it comes to teaching apprentices, Orochimaru is really suitable for Sasuke. I still need to discuss this matter with Itachi. At this moment, a crow flew from a distance and landed on Kakashi's shoulder. Kakashi's eye lit up and he unlocked the seal on it. We have found the clues about Reborn, and Hyuga has sent some people to verify it. After a while, we will get the results. The letter was written by Shizue and the content was what Kakashi expected. Have they finally found it? It seems that Reborn plan is about to be put on the agenda. Kakashi touched his left eye, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Chapter 267 Kimimauro's condition. Under the dim light, Kimimauro is lying on a white bed. A young man with gray hair and glasses is standing on one side of bed, and on the other side of the bed is Orochimaru. Kabuto, how is Kimimauro? Orochimaru's hoarse voice rang in the dark room. Lord Orochimaru, Kinamaru's Kekkei Genkai disease has recurred. With my medical ninjutsu level, I am afraid I can only extend his life for a few more months. He won't be able to participate in the Hidden Leaf Village Crush plan this time. Is that so? That's a shame. Orochimaru's voice was still so cold and no one could feel any emotions from him, but what no one saw was that his right hand twitched slightly as he said that. I'm sorry, Lord Orochimaru, my body has delayed your plan. Kinamaru struggled to get up from the bed with guilty expression. Haha, Kinamaru, you have already helped me kill Lord 4th Kazekage. With this, the plan has been half successful. As for the rest, you can just rest in Hidden Sound Village. It's just a Hidden Leaf Village, no need to be afraid. Lord Orochimaru. Just rest, Kinamaru. Ashimaru finished speaking, and then he turned and left. Kabuto whispered softly, Kinamaru, just take a good rest, don't make Lord Orochimaru angry. I know, but there is Kakashi Hatake in Hidden Leaf Village, I am afraid. Kabuto said with a smile, don't worry, Lord Orochimaru already found the solution. Really? That's good. Kinamaru lay down upon hearing this and stopped moving. Upon seeing this, Kabuto then also walked out of the ward. With the sound of closing the door, Kinamaru opened his eyes. Kakashi Hatake, I didn't expect that in the end, I still couldn't defeat you. I didn't even have the strength to stand in front of you. Damn it. The white sheets were crumpled by Kinamaru. Lord Orochimaru, Kinamaru is already lying down. Good, Kabuto, is Kinamaru's Kekkei Genkai disease really incurable? Lord Orochimaru, our information about Kekkei Genkai disease is really too little, and Kinamaru is the last member of the Kaguya clan, so there is no other reference. At my level, it is almost impossible to cure, unless there is a record of the Kaguya clan's Kekkei Genkai disease. Perhaps only Tsunade, who is known as the best medical shinobi in the world, can cure it. Tsunade? Haha, I haven't seen her since the end of the Second Shinobi World War. I don't know where she is now. Order some people to go and search about Tsunade's whereabouts. Yes, Lord Orochimaru. The Hidden Leaf Village Crush plan continues. By the way, has Kakashi returned to Hidden Leaf Village? He just went back a few days ago. He is now a Jonin teacher. It is estimated that he will not leave Hidden Leaf Village in the near future. Will it affect our plan? No, I have prepared a big gift for him, and he will be busy at that time. Orochimaru stretched out his long tongue and licked the corner of his mouth, revealing a playful smile. Kabuto, be careful when you return to Hidden Leaf Village. Kakashi is not someone to be underestimated. Kabuto pushed his glasses, and the lenses shines with a white light. I know, Lord Orochimaru. Okay, go. Kabuto left, and Orochimaru was still in the lab where the sky is not visible. Even the most beautiful flower will wither after all. Orochimaru looked at the dim candlelight, and his golden pupils became a little distracted. Sarutobi-sensei, can you escape this time? You are old now, living less and less like shinobi. As a Kage, you have lived too long. As your student, let me give you a grand departure. I guess it's time to move. Orochimaru gently extinguished the candlelight, and the room was instantly plunged into darkness, leaving only the golden pupils which exuded a gloomy light. Huh? Chunin exam? Naruto looked at Kakashi suspiciously. Yes, it's the Chunin exam. Didn't I say that if you complete the mission before, I will recommend you all to take the Chunin exam? The Chunin exam will start a week later, so you should prepare well during this period of time, Kakashi said. Naruto and Sasuke are both excited, but Sakura is feeling a little hesitant. Of course, it is your will to participate in the event or not. If you don't want to, you can just withdraw. Kakashi-sensei, what are you saying? Of course we are willing, right, Sasuke, Sakura-chan? Naruto turned to look at Sasuke and Sakura. Sasuke showed an arrogant smile and said, of course, it is definitely a good exercise to be able to compete with other excellent genin. I will definitely participate. Sakura hesitated and said, can I really take the Chunin exam? Sakura-chan, you have to believe in yourself, you are great, Naruto said. Really? Sakura was a little surprised. Upon seeing this, Sasuke said, Sakura, you have made a lot of progress than before, and you are indeed a lot better. Really? Since Sasuke-kun said so, I will also take the Chunin exam. Hearing Sasuke's compliment, Sakura's fighting spirit instantly exploded. Naruto glanced at Sasuke a little uncomfortably, but Sasuke ignored him. Seeing the scene in front of him, Kakashi couldn't help but shook his head. The feelings of these three guys were so messed up that he was too lazy to care. Okay, I will give you the registration form when the time comes. During this time, you have to perform your mission properly, otherwise I won't register for you at that time. Yes. Kakashi-sensei. Okay, today's mission is to help Kachida-san to pick herbs. Ah, what a boring mission, I miss the time of the C-rank mission, Naruto called. Sasuke also had the same expression. Unfortunately, no matter how they don't want to do it, Kakashi will still tell them to do it. Mission is not for them to pick and choose. Of course, Kakashi won't let them waste their time and some training will be done during the mission. Training is not something that can only be done in the training field. The mission soon ended, and Kakashi was not in the mood to continue to take another mission, so he let Naruto and the others disperse, do what they want to do. Kakashi walked along the road somewhat boringly, and suddenly hear a familiar voice. Hey, Kakashi, why aren't you with your lovely students? The owner of the sound is the youthful guy. There were 3 kids behind him, Lee, Neji and Tenten. Ah, it's you guy. Kakashi replied listlessly. Kakashi, why are you like that? Your youthful vigor is gone. Do you want to have our youthful showdown? Guy said, showing his big white teeth, as he is looking forward to it. Lee looked at Guy in admiration, while Neji and Tenten covered their faces as if they didn't want to know this person at all. No, Guy, let's do that another time. Kakashi shrugged the offer off. Originally, training with Guy was a good thing, but later, it was becoming too frequent, and Kakashi couldn't afford it. Now Kakashi can finally understand why the original Kakashi always tried to avoid Guy's challenge. After all, not everyone has the same amount of energy as Guy. Kakashi, how can you deny our youthful showdown? Come on, let our fire of youth burn. Kakashi was a little helpless. When he saw Neji and the others, his eyes shined and he suddenly said, Guy, I've got a better idea. This time, my students take the Chunin exam. Aren't your students also taking the Chunin exam? When the time comes, which one of our students can go further, he is the winner, how about it? Hearing this, Guy was taken aback for a moment, and immediately agreed, Kakashi, as expected of you my eternal rival, that's a great idea. Then it is decided. Neji was a little helpless, why did your duel involve us? But, against Mr. Kakashi's students? Naruto and Sasuke? They may be a good opponent. Neji is also looking forward to it. Chapter 268 Prelude to the exam. Time flies quickly. Team 7 wandered back and forth between performing missions and training, and they finally about to take the Chunin exam. Tomorrow is the Chunin exam. I will definitely be able to show off in this Chunin exam. Maybe Lord 3rd Gigi will immediately announce that the next Hokage is me. Naruto yelled excitedly, as if he had passed the Chunin exam. Idiot. Sasuke snorted disdainfully, fully expressing his attitude. Stupid Sasuke. What did you say? Naruto was angered. Idiot. Sasuke finished speaking, and walked forward without looking back. Wait. Naruto yelled and followed after him. Needless to say, Sakura is there too. After all, where Sasuke is, she will be there too. Kakashi watched the 3 people leave, scratched his head, and said, I wish you all good luck. At night, Kakashi went to a Kairaku Ramen as usual to get some dinner, but he unexpectedly meets an acquaintance. Kakashi-senpai? The beautiful woman with purple hair said, and next to her is a young man with a Hidden Lee Village Protector bandana. Ah, it's Yujao and Hyate, are you two in a date? Yujao blushes and said, Senpai. Hyate was also a little embarrassed, just scratches his head. Kakashi smiled and said, well, I will stop teasing you two now. By the way, Hyate, did you become one of the examiners for this Chunin exam? Yes, Kakashi-senpai, there are not enough staff for the Chunin exam, so they asked me to become the examiner in the second half of the exam. Hyate didn't conceal it and admitted directly. As the team leader of the Anbu 6th team, and the Anbu commander, it is not surprising for Kakashi to know about it. And this is not something that needs to be kept secret. Being able to become the examiner is naturally because of the trust of the Hokage. Kakashi lowered his voice and said, Hyate, you should be careful during this exam. Try to not walk around during the night. When Kakashi said this, Yujao and Hyate were a little confused. What needs to be careful about an exam? I am not a participant myself. Senpai, what do you mean? Yujao asked curiously. Kakashi smiled and said, it's nothing, just remember what I said. I'll go now, you guys have a good date. After Kakashi finished speaking, he waved his hand and left, leaving dumbfounded Yujao and Hyate behind. Yujao, what does Kakashi-senpai mean? Hyate couldn't figure it out, so he asked Yujao. I don't know, but Kakashi-senpai never speaks without reason. You should be careful. Yujao said. Okay, I understand. Hyate nodded. Kakashi reminds Hyate about it to avoid a tragedy to fall to Hyate. He is a strong Takebutsu Jonin, but he was insta-killed by Baki, which was kind of sad. Besides, I-8 has been under Kakashi for some time now and Kakashi is very satisfied with this subordinate so he wants him to be okay. And I-8 is also Yuja's boyfriend, so he naturally can't let I-8 die like that. Everything has been prepared, and then I will be able to have fun with Orochimaru. This small-scale war is also the time to train Hidden Leaf Village. After all, 4 years later, there will be the 4th Shinobi World War. The Hidden Sand Village's Genin team has arrived in Hidden Leaf Village and staying in their temporary residence. Gaara, Temari, Kankuro, this mission is very important, so you all have to be careful. You only need to enter the final round of the Chunin exam. At that time, Lord Kazekage will take care of the rest, said Baki. I understand, Baki-sensei, Temari said. I also understand. Kankuro nodded. Baki then looked at the red-haired boy who was on the side. He had dark circles under his eyes, his hands folded on his chest, his head lowered, just like a kid who did something wrong, but he had a terrifying aura that make people not dare to be near him. Gaara, do you understand? Baki asked. Gaara slowly opened his eyes, and a bloodthirsty light flashed by his eyes. I can do whatever I want, if you dare to disturb me, I will kill you. Gaara released terrifying murderous aura as he said and Baki was surprised. After Gaara finished speaking, he left silently. Temari and Kankuro have long been in cold sweat. For them, Gaara at this time is simply synonymous with terror. Baki-sensei, is there really no problem with Gaara like this? Temari asked worriedly. On one hand, she is worried about Gaara's situation, and on the other hand, she is worried that Gaara will cause some setback. After all, they are not simply coming to take the Chunin exam this time. Don't worry, it shouldn't be a big problem. All we need is the tailed beast inside Gaara's body. Temari and Kankuro looked at each other, the fear in their eyes had not disappeared, but at the same time, there was also a wave of sorrow in their eyes. Did they only value the tailed beast in Gaara's body? They are all Kazekage's children, but Gaara's fate is very different from these two. About this younger brother, Temari and Kankuro both feel distressed. But every time they want to get close, they will be forced back by Gaara's ice-cold eyes. Gaara has already closed himself and has become sure who only loves himself. Gaara suddenly felt a pain in his head when he walked to his room, and he knelt on the ground with a look of pain on his face. Kasan, is that you? Don't worry, you will soon be able to taste the blood of strong people. Gaara said with terrifying expression. His cold breath even dropped the temperature of the entire room by 1 degree. After a long time, Gaara's breath gradually calmed down and he sat on the ground motionless. Kakashi stood at the door of Naruto, Karen and Jugo's house, and there was a lot of noise from the inside. Karen. Jugo. We are going to take the Chunin exam tomorrow. Are you all ready? Kakashi could hear Naruto's excited voice even when he was outside the house. This guy is always so loud. What's there to be prepared? Shikaku-sensei said that we just need to treat it with peace of mind. Ah, that's the Chunin exam. After you pass the Chunin exam, you'll become a Chunin, and then continue to become a Jonin. At that time, Hokage will be close within my grasp. My dream will soon come true. Karen was a little speechless. It looks like Naruto has become more stupid than before. With a squeak, the door opened, and the eyes of the three of them looked over the door at the same time. Big brother Kakashi! Karen exclaimed in surprise, and then jumped into Kakashi's arms. Karen, you're already so big now, so you shouldn't be like this. Kakashi said with a smile. I don't care, big brother Kakashi, it's been a long time since I saw. Karen said complainingly sorry, there have been so many things recently. Kakashi said helplessly. Oh, I don't care. Naruto is so lucky that he is part of big brother Kakashi's team. Jugo and I are in a miserable situation, and we need to follow a teacher who is always say troublesome every day. Shikaku-senpai is very powerful. You two need to learn well from him. Kakashi said. I know, big brother Kakashi, I just talk about it casually. Jugo also said, big brother Kakashi, Shikaku-sensei is very good to us, and we have learned a lot from him. Well, that's good. You two would also take the Chunin exam tomorrow, right? Yeah. Be careful. Kakashi said with a smile. Big brother Kakashi, don't worry, we won't ashame you. We will definitely become Chunin. Okay, just do your best. What, big brother Kakashi, you should encourage us. How come it seems like you're pouring cold water on our spirit? Karen said dissatisfiedly. Really? Kakashi scratched his head and was a little embarrassed. He came today just to remind them to pay attention to the Chunin's exam. After all, the presence of the Orochimaru was a disaster for them. In any case, tomorrow we will definitely go all out. Karen exclaimed. Naruto and Jugo are equally determined. Kakashi was stunned for a moment. Without him knowing, the three genin in front of him seemed to have grown up, and were no longer the three children who always followed after him. Yes, in the world of shinobi, they are no longer children, but people who can stand up to their own world. The baby eagle has begun to slowly spread its wings. What I can do is to believe in them. Okay, I believe in you all. Early the next morning, Naruto, Sasuke and Sakura walked to the examination room together. When they were at the door, they saw Kakashi, who had been waiting for them for a while. Kakashi-sensei, why are you here? Naruto said in surprise. As a teacher, my students have finally grown to a height where they can take the Chunin exam. I am very happy, so I am here to send you to the examination room. After entering this door, you have to rely on your own efforts. I am looking forward to your performance because you all are the students I am proud of. Kakashi smiled, showing his iconic crescent eye. The three Genin were all stunned, and then smiles appeared on their faces. Kakashi-sensei, we won't let you down. Naruto yelled. Sasuke and Sakura also nodded, and their expressions are determined. Very well, go. Okay. Sasuke, Sakura-chan. Let's go. The three Genin opened the door to the examination room, and it was time to see the results of what they learned during this period. The prelude starts now, but I don't know if the ending this time will be the same as before. Kakashi whispered softly, but no one knew what he was thinking. Chapter 269 Anko and Orochimaru. The Chunin exam began, and things were slowly advancing as expected. Kakashi sometimes wonders what the purpose of being reborn in this world is. He changed a lot of things, but some things are still developing as before. It seems that now, everything seems to have returned to the original point. The difference is that the Uchiha clan is still alive, and the Itachi's tragedy has changed. Hisashi is not dead, and Neji is still kind to Hinata. More importantly, he became stronger without becoming bald. It seems that I have the power to change some things, but some of the bigger things are still running as original. Originally, Kakashi was afraid of change, but later he discovered that even if he seemed to have changed something, it didn't make much difference. Is it the butterfly effect, or some things can't be changed? Kakashi didn't know that all he was doing now was just following his own heart. It has been 12 years since he came to this world, and he has already been integrated into it. So it is already very difficult for him to get out of it. So Kakashi is just doing his best in his new life. Looking at the room where the Chunin exam take place, Kakashi can feel that there is a faint smell of snake in it, not from Orochimaru itself, but from the Genin of Hidden Sound Village. Orochimaru, it seems that you are here. In Kakashi's view, Orochimaru's actions didn't seem in line with his usual style. It's more like a child's willful mischief. Hidden Leaf Village crush plan? In fact, it's just that Orochimaru can't bear to see Lord Third died with old age, so he kills him while he's still a Hokage. After thinking about it, Kakashi thought that it was the only valid reason. On one hand, die with old age as he became weaker. On the other hand, being killed after fighting against Lord First Hokage, Lord Second Hokage, and one of Sannin, and almost win by himself. Which was more in line with Hokage's way of death. Orochimaru is not cold-blooded. What he is doing now is choosing the best way of death for someone who he has once admired and respected. It's just his method is not acceptable to normal people. If Orochimaru really wants to destroy Hidden Leaf Village, why did he bother to kill Lord Fourth Kazekage? It is clear that an agreement has been reached. Isn't with Lord Fourth Kazekage he is more likely to win? There is no other reason. The Lord Fourth Kazekage is an uncontrollable factor, so Orochimaru cannot keep him. The reason why Hidden Sand Village was added to his plan was just they are the witness selected by Orochimaru. To witness the great achievements of Lord Third Hokage before his death. What a sad Hidden Sand Village, they are never put on Orochimaru's eyes. Under Orochimaru's cold face, there is still a hot heart. It's just that he hidden it well. On the surface, he doesn't care about anything, but he actually always cares about the really important things. Orochimaru, I am sorry, I can understand your idea, but I can't accept it. Kakashi turned and left. What he had to do was to reduce the casualties of Orochimaru's action to a minimum. After Naruto yelled about his determination, the first round of the Chunin exam ended. Anko's explosive way of appearance was impressive, and the exam quickly got into the second round. The Forest of Death. After Anko intimidated the participant with the huge forest ground and danger, the second round officially start. The forest will be the stage between the prey and the hunter. Anko was eating dango on a tree, looking very contented. Ah, it's really relaxing. Anko finishes the last bite of the dango and throw the stick into the tree. At this time, a shinobi came over and reported something strange to Anko. Anko also discovered the trace of Orochimaru. Inside the forests, Team 7 have already confronted Orochimaru. Orochimaru's terrifying murderous intent made the three of them unable to move. Damn, who is this guy? How can he have such a terrifying murderous aura? It is a lot stronger than Zabuza. Sasuke whispered. Oh? Nice look, it seems that Kakashi has trained you well. Orochimaru, who was wearing a fake face, looked at three Genin intriguingly. The three young eagles, who had not fully grown up yet, encountered the ferocious snakes. It looks like they are in danger. Although the process is different, the result is that the Orochimaru planted a cursed seal on Sasuke's neck and left. As for Sasuke, he fainted. Naruto was sealed by the 5 elements seal and also fainted. For the first time, Sakura is alone and can't depend on anyone. The girl began to learn to face the danger alone, and also need to protect her companions. Even when they all feeling fear and helplessness, people will grow up when they have to face it. On the other side of the forest, Orochimaru and Anko finally met. The former teacher and student have now become enemies. In this world, there is a lot of such a drama. Orochimaru. I finally found you. Anko showed angry expression, not like her usual carefree appearance, and she was like a different person. Oh? Isn't this Anko? I didn't expect to see you here. There was a bland smile on Orochimaru's face, which looked mysterious and annoying. Anko touched the cursed seal's mark on the back of her neck, and her heart was full of anger. As for why she was angry, even Anko herself forgot. Is it because she was abandoned? Or is it because of this damn cursed seal? After many years, even Anko herself can't tell. It's just that this mysterious man has been lingering in her heart like a nightmare. So that as soon as she heard his name, she rushed over as quickly as possible. Anko was very angry and confused, so much so that she used Senai Jashu, hidden shadow snake hands, on Orochimaru. Unfortunately, this kind of thing will never work against Orochimaru. The two were originally teacher and student, and Anko used the unique ninjutsu of Orochimaru, so it won't work against him. The cursed Anko fainted on the ground. Orochimaru gently stroked her face, and it is impossible to distinguish the emotions on his face. Not long after, Orochimaru left the forest of death. Shortly after Orochimaru left, a silver white-haired figure appeared. Looking at the direction Orochimaru went, Kakashi did not go after him. It was not time yet, thought Kakashi. He then gently picked up Anko, who was on the ground, and then he left while carrying her. The surrounding scenery constantly changed, and Anko, who was in his arms, finally woke up. Kakashi-senpai? Anko said with slightly surprised tone. Kakashi stopped when he saw this. He put Anko under a tree, and then said, "How do you feel?" Kakashi-senpai. Orochimaru is back. Anko said anxiously, and then she felt another sharp pain in her neck. I know, calm down for now, I will report this matter to Lord Third later. For now, I will help you remove the cursed seal. Kakashi said, and then he put his hand on Anko's neck. Anko tried to run away from Kakashi's right hand. What's wrong? Anko lowered her head, and it is unknown what she was thinking. After a while, Anko suddenly raised her head and said, Kakashi-senpai, I will keep this cursed seal. After seeing Anko's determined expression, Kakashi shook his head and said nothing. After all, Anko still can't just forget about Orochimaru. Perhaps in Anko's eyes, this cursed seal is the only gift that Orochimaru left her. The second round finally ended, and Anko reported the situation to Lord Third. After hearing the report, Lord Third just frowned as he was puzzled. He didn't understand what Orochimaru's purpose was, even if Anko said it was for the Uchiha's genius. How absurd. Going to the other village to kidnap a person. This is a very stupid method, and Lord Third doesn't think that Orochimaru will do this. So what is it for? This is the thing that Lord Third doesn't understand. Why would Orochimaru choose such a time to come back? Lord Third still has his doubts, but the Chunin exam still need to continue. There are many participants left, so it is impossible for all of them to participate in the finals. Therefore, there will be preliminaries first. Kakashi stood on the stand and looked around, but strangely, he didn't see Orochimaru. He didn't come? Kakashi was a little confused, but didn't think too much. In fact, Orochimaru really did not come. With Kakashi here, Orochimaru knows that he can't hide from Kakashi's perception, so he didn't bother to come. Watching his exhausted students slowly walk into the tower, Kakashi showed a slight smile. They really did not let Kakashi disappointed. The three of them looked at Kakashi, who was on the audience's stand at the same time, and apart from fatigue, there was a trace of relief on their faces. Orochimaru's left a deep impression on the three of them, but after seeing Kakashi, they all feel a sense of security. Kakashi's gaze then locked on the person beside his three students, a shinobi with round glasses and gray hair, Yakushi Kabuto. He is indeed a natural spy, no matter when it is, he is always showing his acting skills. On the other side, Karen and Jugo's team had already arrived at the tower and had a rest for a while now. After Lord Third gives his speech, Hyuga appeared on stage, and under a series of coughs, he announced the start of the preliminaries. Not surprisingly, Kabuto gave up from the Chunin exam, and left. It also aroused Lord Third's suspicion. But these were just small episodes. The preliminary starts and the first match was Sasuke against Akido Yoro that was able to absorb chakra. Sasuke, who had been trained by Kakashi, defeated the Yoro Akido only with taijutsu even if he was troubled by the cursed seal. He then obtained the qualification to fight in the finals. After Sasuke's victory, Kakashi took to the audience's stand and put his hands on Sasuke's neck, trying to remove the cursed seal from Sasuke's body. But at the next moment, Kakashi's eye widened in surprise. Chapter 270 Jugo vs. Dasa Kakashi? What's the matter? Guy saw that Kakashi's expression was strange so he asked quickly. Well, there are some problems. I didn't expect Orochimaru to modify the cursed seal. This is no longer the same as the original cursed seal. It is more stable, and the Rechi Cave's senjutsu chakra inside it has become stronger than before. Then, can you remove it? It's not impossible. Although the senjutsu chakra is strong, it is still not a problem to me. It's just that the cursed seal is attached to Sasuke's body. So, if I forcibly expel it, it will cause great damage to Sasuke's body. What should we do then? Kakashi glanced at Sasuke, who was already in a semi-conscious state, and said, I will take Sasuke with me to seal it first. You can take care of Sakura and Naruto for me. Guy raised his thumb and said, no problem. Kakashi nodded, and disappeared with Sasuke. The matches still continued, but for Kakashi, the most important thing right now is to seal Sasuke's cursed seal. The cursed seal is filled with senjutsu chakra of Rechi Cave. It seems that Orochimaru has taken a step further in mastering senjutsu. With the rune fully written, Kakashi made a hand seal with both of his hands and pressed it on the cursed seal on Sasuke's neck. Evil sealing method. Arg. After Sasuke screamed for a while, the seal is finally completed. Right now, although Kakashi still hasn't mastered Fuinjutsu completely, it is not easy to find a person who is comparable to him on this world. Except for Nagato's planetary devastation, there should be no seals that are more powerful than Kakashi's seals. Therefore, the effectiveness of this evil sealing method is enough to seal the cursed seal. Of course, the premise is that Sasuke does not actively use the cursed seal himself. Sasuke fell into Kakashi's arms, and at this moment,